Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Freeman Motorsports, guys. We're going live today for the NASCAR Cup Series at Daytona. Cars rolling around the track right now on the opening pace laps. They bang, bang, bang. They're trying to get this thing started right now. There's a lot of rain in the area, so rain's definitely still a threat. We'll probably get rain today at some point. Right now, the car's coming down pit road to check pit road speed. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, right now. Right now, I'm a bit stuffed up, not going to lie, so hopefully that clears out this morning. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Just going to check some of the audio really quick, though. But yeah, right now we're going to go through your starting order for you guys. Good morning. I'm still waking up, so hopefully you guys are, up and awake a little bit more than I am right now. But I'm sure as soon as this action starts, I'll be awake. Anyways, on the front row, qualifying did get rained out, so it was set by like an algorithm they have. Anyways, it's Larson and Elliott on the front row. On row 2, you have Joey Logano and Daniel Suarez. On row 3, you have Christopher Bell and Tyler Reddick. Row 4, Kevin Harvick and his outside Chris Busch are looking for his first win of the season to lock him into the playoffs. Another underdog in row 5, Michael McDowell, his outside Alex Bowman. In row 6, Eric Jones and Ross Chastain. And in row 7, Martin Truex Jr. and Austin Cindric. In row 8, you have Cole Custer and Ryan Blaney. In row 9, William Byron and Justin Haley. In row 10, Denny Hamlin and his outside Ricky Stenhouse Jr. In row 11, Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch. In row 12, Ty Gibbs and Brad Keselowski. In row 13, Ty Dillon and Chase Briscoe. In row 14, Eric Almirola and his outside Daniel Hemrick. In row 15, Harrison Burton and Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace is one to watch today, ladies and gents. In row 16, we have Corey LaJoie, another guy I want to keep my eye on, and his outside Todd Gillen. In row 17, Cody Ware and David Reagan. In row 18, Landon Castle and BJ McLeod. And rounding out the field, you have Noah Gragson in the 62. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, we're going to try something really quick here. Okay, maybe that might make things a little bit smoother. Okay. Anyways, so we are about to get the green flag in this one, guys, actually. So, yeah, this is, we're going live at 10, and we are going to be giving them the green flag right away. But as we can see, beyond the track, there are dark clouds everywhere. So rain definitely probably going to be a factor this morning. But it's going to be Larson on the outside, Elliott on the inside. As they come to green, the pace car's going to peel off, ladies and gents. And Kyle Larson will lead the field to green in the Coke Zero Sugar 400 at Daytona. This is it, baby. This is your last chance to get into the playoffs. Larson on the outside, Elliott on the inside. Green flag in the air. Good jump for Larson. He's going to peel down in front of his teammate, or at least try to. Actually, he's just going to stay up top for now. Surprised we didn't see any teammate shenanigans there on the initial start. But Larson has no help, whereas the inside line is really formed up. We saw a lot of that in the Xfinity Series race. That inside line just gets formed up. And Logano with a huge push to the back of Elliott through turn 1 and 2. It's going to make Elliott clear for the lead as they go down the back straightaway. That outside line has no help. Larson is just losing spots while that outside line is collapsed here on this restart. And guys are making it 3 wide back in the pack. That's probably what's hurting that outside line. But meanwhile, the top 5 cars on the inside line are already basically clear of the outside. Elliott still with a push from Logano as they come off of turn 4. He is still clear. There's no threat coming from the outside. Larson tries to lead a dwindling outside line for now, but your top 4 on the inside, Elliott, Logano, Bell, and Harvick all clear of that 2-wide battle. Elliott will lead lap 1 at Daytona. Melinda Leverett, you're cheering for Chase? Well, right now he's out front. Wow, that outside just continues to fall back. Larson has dropped all the way back to behind Eric Jones, so the top 6 on the inside are clear. But everybody, different strategies playing out right now. Some guys dropping to the rear here early on to stay out of trouble. Other guys willing to fight up front. The guys that already have wins this season are like, there's really no risk for them. Oops. Yeah, right now, Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, McDowell, your top 5. I know, Ball. We got a race. We got a race. Thought the rain was going to cancel this one, but not today. Not today. And outside line starting to form up again once a bit. Larson side by side with Harvick as they go down the back straightaway. So that outside line inching forward. In that outside, you have Larson, Suarez, Reddick, and Chris Buescher. Those 4 cars are kind of hooked together. Now Larson's inching up alongside Christopher Bell as they come towards the tri-oval to complete lap number 3 here at Daytona. And Harvick thought about maybe sliding up and blocking that outside line there as they went through the tri-oval, but thought better of it. Now Larson in that outside really starting to form up a bit more. Now you got Bowman has kind of hooked himself up to the back of that top 5 on that outside line. I know this race might finish by midnight. It's just a question of how much rain we get and when. And now Larson almost clear of Bell as they go into turn 1, but that outside starting to fall apart once again. We're really not seeing a lot of guys locking bumpers for long periods of time right now. Kyle Busch bailing out of that lead draft a second ago. Trying to play it safe. You can see Kyle Busch, a couple others backing out of the lead draft, playing it safe here early on. But it's Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, Larson, your top 5 now as we're on lap number 5. Exactly, guys. Hit the like button. Haven't already. We're up to 5 likes. Can we get up to 10 likes? Let's do it, guys. I know it's early. Woo. But Elliott's still out in front. Just kind of cruising. I don't think anybody's really trying to make too many aggressive moves near the front here. It's still early. Can't win the race on lap 5 of 160. But the one thing we got to keep our eyes on is kind of like the points battle between Truex and Blaney. Right now, Truex runs. I'm looking for him. Truex runs in 7th. Ryan Blaney runs in... Trying to find where Ryan Blaney is right now. Looking for one of the blue ovals. Ryan Blaney's down in 19th. So right now, Truex in position to get some stage points. Blaney not so much. But it's still really early in the stage, guys. 35 laps, stage 1. Yeah, that outside was making some progress, but all of a sudden they've really started to fade back once again. Larson side by side with Cole Custer for 8th right now. So yeah, that outside was really bailed out. Ball, you're cheering for Martin Truex today. You're probably just cheering that we don't get a new winner. Because if we get a new winner, that'll definitely make things a lot more difficult for Ryan Blaney. And they're making it 3 wide back in the pack once again, and that just is really hurting the momentum of this second lane. Blaney's stuck in the middle, 3 wide back in the pack. That's not where he wants to be. I can assure you that. Justin Haley trying to lead this 3rd outside line, trying to make it work now. Bowman slid up to block that lane, but now he's kind of hung out to dry. Hey. Well, I couldn't. It was just starting. They're already on the pace labs. Anyways, oh, we got food. We got food here, guys. If you want to sit over here, this is like kind of like where it's like we got some more guests coming into the booth. Not some more booths coming into the guests. I don't know, guys. We're all super tired.
It was good.
Yeah, this is too early for us, guys. It's like probably like the earliest NASCAR race in like 10 years. Yeah, we're going to slowly eat this food when we get maybe our first caution on the day. Still.
Thank you.
Whoa, they're 4 wide. 4 wide. Larson's getting shuffled out. 4 wide. Oh, they just made that work. Now Larson's going to tuck in behind Buescher. That was hairy right there. It's too early for 4 wide, boys. 4 wide at 10 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Suarez now leads a 3rd outside line. Now he's going to slide down and block the middle lane. Woo. Ball, you've already been up 7 hours today. That's cool. Well, I guess you do live in the UK, so that's a bit different. Whew. You know, I've literally been up maybe 30 minutes, but you know what? We gotta bring you guys the race. Oh yeah. Guys, make sure you guys drop a like if you haven't already. We got 20 people watching right now. We got 6 likes. Let's get up to 10 likes, guys. But yeah, right now they're trying to get single file at the front. They're trying to get into the choo-choo train here for a bit, but these guys towards the back of the pack are not trying to let that happen. And I'd say your top 15 are already about single file. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, guys. It's raining.
Yeah.
We'll see how long they can do that, but that is raining in turn 1, guys. Justin Haley having to bail out of the outside line there. He's going to tuck in towards the rear of the field. And it is raining in turns 1. Oh, boy. It's Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, McDowell, your top 5 as they're going to cut away to the first commercial break already here on lap 10. But it looks like it's raining at the track, so I would not be surprised if we come back to the caution flags, guys. I would not be surprised if we come back to the caution, or even maybe the red, if for rain, because that was not a very promising look we just saw. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though. We're under commercial break for the first time today. We'll take a little quick look at the running order. It did look like it was starting to rain at the track, so that could be an issue if we get the red flag and have to bring the jet dryers out once again.
It's not looking good, boys.
It's not looking good. Okay. Yeah, the mics are pretty synced. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was all good. Yeah, so it's Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, McDowell, your top 5. Then Jones, Truex, Custer, Byron, and Dillon, your top 10. But once again, yeah, they're in the choo-choo train there for, I'd say it looks like literally the whole field almost single file. But also your whole field still in the lead draft. Really, we don't see that very often anymore. Literally all 37 cars within 2 seconds of each other. So, choo-choo train is strong this morning. Choo-choo train is strong this morning. Yeah, some guys kind of playing it safe towards the rear of the field. Haley, Busch, Briscoe. Those guys running back outside the top 30.
You know, Cody Ware just playing it safe.
Yeah, Cody Ware playing it safe down at 37th. You know, don't want to be too aggressive here too early. Doesn't want to push himself here too early. Still got 148 laps to go. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Hey, we're up to 10 likes, guys. We got 30 people watching, though. Let's keep hitting that like button, guys. I know it's early, but we're trying to bring the action best we can. Slowly waking up. We're getting some food in the system. Still under commercial break, though, here. Just going to put up a quick poll in the chat for who wins. We'll say who wins stage 1 at Daytona, or who wins stage 1 at Daytona? Elliott, Logano. I misspelled it. Logano. And then we'll just say Bell or Harvick, because that's your top 4 right now. And hey, we're back from commercial break, and it's not raining, so that's good. That's good.
It's not looking good.
Oh, man, it does look like there's storms moving in, though. That's not a good sign. Yeah.
There's blue sky there. Prize.
Oh. Larson's talking about the engine getting too hot in that car. Having mechanical issues on the 5. He is off the pace down the back straightaway, and smoke is coming out of that 5.
Oh, man.
And the engine looks like it's blowing up on that 5. And oh, it is raining there now. It is raining at that track. We're about to get the yellow flag for rain, guys. This is a... Yeah, it looks like that 5 car has blown up. So, continual terrible super speedway luck for Kyle Larson. Yeah, the 5 car already blowing up here early on. That is not ideal.
Wait, so he's done?
Yeah. This is the second time in like 2 years where Kyle Larson's car is blown up before we even get to like lap 20. But it's Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick. I mean, and McDowell, your top 5. And wow, I'm surprised they're keeping the green flag, guys, because it is like actually raining there at the track. Like, it is raining. So I'm surprised that they're not. It's raining down towards turn 1 more than turns 3 and 4, but yeah, now guys are getting double file and getting a bit more racy at the front. We did see that choo-choo train for a little bit, but now you have Eric Jones and Denny Hamlin working on developing a second lane, and they're up inside the top 10 right now. But still, that top 5 on that inside line have not come apart. Elliott, Logano, Bell, Harvick, and McDowell working together to keep the peace at the front of the field for now. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Halfway through stage 1 right now. Yeah, it looks like Larson has taken that car to the garage. He is done for the day. Blue smoke is coming out the exhaust pipes there on that car. That's a tough break for Larson. Floyd Allen, when does the race start? The race has already started. We're going right now. We're on laps 18. I know it's early, but...
No, he said when did it start?
Oh, no, he said when does this start?
Yeah.
Oh, Elliott, though, where's he going? He moved up there, I guess, I don't know, maybe to try something out on the high side, but big push coming on the low line from Bell to Logano now to Elliott. We've seen this, the outside line can just not really get developed here early on. I mean, guys are trying, but the inside is just untouchable. Those top 5 are not willing to budge and abandon the inside line right now. Okay, Floyd. Well, thanks for tuning in on here anyways. Still, Elliott's led every lap so far here. Working lap 19. That outside line still trying to get farmed up, but just nothing much happening. It seems to be sprinkling on different parts of the racetrack, but not enough for them to throw the caution yet. We'll have to see.
That was going pretty good.
Now that outside line's working. Hamlin pushing the back of Eric Jones. They're trying to work up alongside Michael McDowell, battling side by side for 5th place. But yeah, that's really as far as we've seen that outside line get. We have not seen that outside line get much past the 34 of the 4 car. Whether it's been Jones or Larson leading that line. But if you're just tuning in, Kyle Larson's first DNF on the day. That thing is blown up. Yeah, the engine's done on that 5 car. Man, the Super Speedway jinx is real, man. It is real.
Can they fix the engine?
No.
So.
That line.
Huge push. The side of the
Huge
11
push for
was so
Jones
clean.
right there. Hamlin to Jones, that really worked them up. Now they're almost side by side for the lead. Coming through the tri-oval, Elliott's still out front, but a big push coming on that outside. And here comes the outside, really challenging for the first time today. Eric Jones to the lead as they go down into turn 1 with a big push from Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin, really one of the best Super Speedway racers in this field. Pushing Jones.
Yeah, it's fading.
Yeah, the rain, it looked like it was kind of coming on in turn 1. Now it's fading down a little bit. I'm going to turn this thing a little bit so that way you can maybe see, or you can't even really get them in. Anyways. Yeah, now they're neck and neck as they come off of turn 2.
Alright, okay.
All right, no, turn 4. Wow, they already flew down the back straightaway. I wasn't even looking. Okay. But Elliott's going to lead that one at the line once again. But here comes Jones. Really gets that run through the trial. That's when the run really builds up on that outside. And Hamlin. Jones is now clear of Elliott. So if he wants to slide down and try and block that run, no, it's too late. Lap starting to wind down here in stage 1. The action's starting to pick up. Eric Jones needs a win to get into the playoffs and is leading the field right now as they go into turn 3. Some underdogs near the front. Michael McDowell running in 10th place. Corey LaJoie in 9th. Now, Corey LaJoie, even if he wins, he won't make the playoffs, but still an underdog nonetheless.
Of course, they're a commercial.
Interesting take there, Ball. Hey, guys, we got 50 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Under commercial break here, though, and we're going to take a minute as well.
What?
I got to get some food, man.
Dad.
those sandwiches are amazing.
Dad, can you eat that?
Bad.
Race already started.
What do you want bad?
I'll
Pay if you bet?
yeah,
Pay if you bet?
I'll bet that a car wins.
Okay. But you pay if you bet?
No.
Up to 15 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, you're up to 2130, guys. We got one new subscriber this morning. I appreciate it. Whew. Yeah, no, but so far, Jones now your first leader besides Chase Elliott. It's Jones, Elliott, Hamlin, Logano, Blaney, Bell, Harvick, Bowman, McDowell, and LaJoie, your top 10. You have some guys playing it safe towards the back of the pack. Austin Dillon, Daniel Hemrick, Justin Haley, Ty Dillon, those guys. It's a bit too early for them to be making their move. But then something we got to keep our eyes on, Austin Cindric lost the lead draft when he had to get out of the way for Kyle Larson as he was blowing up. And so Austin Cindric could be at risk of going a lap down. Right now, he's about a half a lap down, and still with 10 to go in the stage, Austin Cindric could be at risk of going a lap down here early. If there's a brand new winner, will that put Truex out of the playoffs? Yes, it will, Ball. Yes, it will. Unless Truex is able to pass Ryan Blaney in points. But right now, Ryan Blaney's running in 5th place, and Truex running in 12th. So Blaney is in position to get stage points right now, and Truex is not. But I'm sure the whole running order will shake up with a couple to go in this stage. We'll keep you guys updated on that points battle all day. They came into this race. Blaney had a 25-point advantage on Truex. If Blaney scores 11 more stage points than Truex does, that locks him into the playoffs. So Truex does not want that to happen. Oh boy, so we're already getting that NFL season. We're already getting the kind of like that. What's the buzz for the NFL, man? I'm actually thinking about starting a second channel for NFL games, maybe with a friend. Not you, friend, a different friend. Yeah, you're not worthy of the NFL commentating channel. No, you're not. No. But there's Elliott on the inside, still working. We haven't really seen anybody switch lanes from the inside to the outside yet. Nobody's trying to peek in different holes. And with 10 to go in the stage, now 9 to go, Elliott's your leader once again. Jones still trying to work that outside line. Really haven't seen a third line emerge yet. So they're keeping it relatively calm here early. But to give you guys perspective on where Blaney and Truex are, Ryan Blaney right now running the third car in the outside line, and Truex is running, I think, the 7th car on the inside line. So,
Where's Kyle Larson?
right now, guys, we're wondering where Kyle Larson is. He's running the race to the garage as that car is blown up. More so running the race to the motorhome right now. Really, from the highs to highs to the lows to lows for Kyle Larson. Willie Bowen, Team Chevrolet will be victorious today at Daytona. Okay, we'll see. Right now, wow, the poll in the chat for who wins Stage 1, Elliott, Logano, Bell, or Harvick. The majority of you guys saying Elliott right now. But Jones is really coming on that outside, and he's got the lead. with a big push from Denny Hamlin as they go into turn 1. Jones could slide down and block that inside, but he decides to stay loyal to the high side with Hamlin. Elliott trying to side draft as they come up. Yeah, the sun's starting to break out for what seems like the first time in forever at Daytona. I know, Rock, I'm heartbroken for my boy Kyle Larson right now.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, right now, Austin Cindric definitely going to go a lap down here, guys. After he lost that lead draft, yeah, he's definitely going to lose a lap here in stage 1. Yeah, he'll get the free pass, though, at the end of the stage. That's his lucky break, but we'll have to see, though, how do these leaders work the lapped car when they catch him? And Eric Jones and Denny Hamlin and Ryan Blaney have all been able to clear the inside and slide down, and now are the top 3 on your inside line, and now Bowman and LaJoy are left to lead that outside line, but that outside line is definitely weakened now. And you can see that neon yellow car out in the distance in front of these leaders. They're going to catch them probably the next lap or 2. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Let's get up to 30 likes, guys. We got 60 people watching right now. Let's get up to 30 likes. Appreciate it. I know it's still pretty early on in your Sunday morning, but we're going live no matter what. Whenever NASCAR's on, we're on.
Oh, they're coming in hot.
Yeah, they're coming in hot right now. 6 to go in stage 1. The drama's definitely going to pick up. You have Ryan Blaney running in 3rd place right now, and Truex is in 13th. So Truex has got to find a way forward to score some stage points, or he's got to hope that Blaney gets shuffled out. Because if Blaney picks up like about more than 5 stage points here, that's a big deal for him. That basically makes it where he almost can't lose this race. Or he almost cannot lose that playoff spot to Truex. Oh, and Elliott now is going to jump out from behind Blaney. Now, that's something Truex wanted to see that. Oh, but now Bowman's going to get shuffled out. Bowman's pinched out to the high side. Will anybody go up there and try and save him? Oh, here comes the lapped car. Bowman's going to definitely probably get boxed in behind Austin Cindric unless they try to squeeze it 4 wide. Anyways, Jones is going to lead it with 5 to go. He's got Hamlin on his bumper still, and now Elliott and Logano are working on leading that outside line. And yeah, Bowman's going to get boxed in and lose a ton of spots here behind the lapped car of Austin Cindric. That really hurt Alex Bowman. But, man, Elliott and Jones side by side as they come off turn 2. Oh, Jones really sideways there, and oh, they're around. A big crash. Big crash. Blaney involved. Oh, this is huge. Bell. The 20 car has a ton of damage. Christopher Bell is done. Blaney has a solid amount of damage. Hamlin was around in that. Jones. Oh, we saw that one happening in slow motion, guys.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. You can see it. Jones is starting to get swirly off the nose of the 11. Yeah, I think Blaney is going to be done, guys. Blaney is done. And that is huge. Oh, yeah, the 12 car is killed. This is huge, guys. This is huge. Because now Truex, if he doesn't get involved in a wreck, could probably pass Blaney in points pretty easily. That was a racing incident. That was kind of like just pushing at a plate track. Hamlin was getting on the bumper of Eric Jones there, and Eric Jones just could not handle the push he was getting from Hamlin and just almost held on to it. And then he kind of spun, and Hamlin spun behind him here. We'll see as a replay here. Yeah, you can just see. Actually, it might have even been behind Hamlin. It might have been a push coming from there. They just really stacked up on the inside. So Jones was getting swirly, and so he had to bail out on the gas a little bit, and that caused the inside line to check up. And then Hamlin spun, and Blaney spun across the track. Bell had nowhere to go. Harvick actually was involved in that. We'll see how many guys were involved. So, yeah, 20 and the 12, the 4. Who is that? Is that the 6 of the 6 of Keselowski with a solid amount of damage. That's big because Keselowski needs to win and get in. Yeah, Harvick's got a decent amount of damage as well. Luckily for Harvick and Bell, both these guys are locked into the playoffs. Oh, boy.
Tough break for That's tough for Blaney. Oh, my God.
That is tough for Blaney, though. Like, this could literally end his season right here.
They could cut off the front end and try to get, like, a tire out of there. But, like,
oh, no. That tire's... The suspension's so jacked. Yeah, I mean... Oh, boy. Here, I don't know. He's got to hope, like, of all the guys out of this race, they got to hope they put him, like, first. Like, so that way he gets a couple more points. I know, Truex could wreck, but that's the thing is, I mean, Truex is probably going to play it safe the rest of the race and just push at the very end. And Truex might even score some stage points in this, depending on where he shakes out. But yeah, really, the Bell and Blaney, I think, are really the only two cars out of this race. Keselowski actually did get a solid amount of damage. Keselowski, I think, is going to maybe be out of this one as well. Well, no, that's what it looked like, but Eric Jones bailed out. Okay, so it looks like kind of Blaney hooked the 11, but what happened was Jones kind of got a tiny bit swirly, and he let off the gas, and then that caused the run just to stack up behind him. And so Blaney kind of ran over Hamlin because he didn't know they were letting off the gas in front of him. Yeah, 3 to go on the stage. We might get restarted with like a 1 to go sprint here. This could get crazy still. Yeah. Oh, boy.
Those points are needed.
Yeah. Quite a few guys coming down pit road here, though. I'd say probably about 70% of the field. Because the thing is all these guys are pitting now, and then at the end of the stage, they'll stay out. And so all the guys that didn't pit now will pit at the end of the stage and cycle back. Oh, Squeege, you're rooting for Cody Ware. Got to get a Cody Ware chant. Cody. But, yeah, so there we go, guys. We got 80 people watching. I appreciate it. Can we get up to 20 likes? We're at 20 likes. Can we get up to 30 likes? So hold on 1 second, guys.
Out of the playoffs.
Yeah, no, Blaney literally could be out of the playoffs. That would be kind of crazy.
No, I was talking about the commercial.
Oh, the commercial?
Oh, yeah.
That's actually funny because, like, Kurt Busch is the one that got, like, picked up by the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, there. We just kind of adjusted the chat. Maybe you guys can see your words a bit better on the screen now. It was like white doesn't really work well on a white background. Hey, we got 100 people watching already this morning. I appreciate it. You got 25 likes. Hey, you're up to 25 likes. Let's keep going on this Sunday morning. How did that start? I don't know how to say her name, but basically what happened was Jones was on the inside, leading that inside line, going off turn 2, got a bit swirly off the nose of Hamlin. Had to let off the gas a tiny bit, and then they just stacked up behind him because he had to let off the gas, and people didn't know it was coming. And basically, Hamlin got ran over by Blaney, and then Blaney got hooked into the outside wall, which the 20 of Bell, the 4 of Harvick, and the 6 of Keselowski kind of plowed into the side of Bell. And then, Blaney spun back down across the track. But, yeah, I'd say Blaney, Bell are the only two guys that I think are out of this race. And then maybe Keselowski. We'll have to see. I've kind of figured out once the running order kind of adjusts itself on your screen. Yeah, Willie Bowen, Kyle Larson was not involved in the crash. He was not involved in the crash. That's because he's involved in tearing that car apart and putting it back in the hauler to drive home. Luckily for him, he's already locked in the playoffs, so this doesn't really matter a ton to him. But, yeah, the big news is Blaney is out. Oh, but Keselowski's out in that race. Keselowski is out, so that is huge. Keselowski was viewed as like one of the big underdogs to win and get into the playoffs. But with him being out, that takes his chances out of him making the playoffs. Keselowski's first season in that RFK 6 cut short. It's really been a struggle, so they're really hoping for a turnaround this offseason and bring in a better car next year. But also, it looks like Harvick's kind of off the pace with some damage. But yeah, here, if you look at the telemetry on Eric Jones, he kind of gets a bit swirly off the nose of the 11, and then you'll just see him. He's going to let off the throttle there, and he drops down probably 10 miles per hour, and then that just causes everybody else behind him to stack up. They're working on getting that 12 car back out there, but I think that 12 is going to be done. I don't see. They might get him out there and trying to run 1 or 2 more laps in hopes that some people will wreck here at the end of the stage. We are going to get a green flag with 1 to go in the stage. Blaney is going. This is actually probably like the most repaired next gen car I've seen. Like that right front was smashed in, like smashed.
Yeah, he's open wheeled.
Oh, Keselowski also still going, so I take that back. The only car out is Bell. So Keselowski and Blaney still in the race, but both of them 2 laps down, so they got a lot of ground to make up. But anyways, it's going to be Elliott on the inside, Logano on the outside when they come to the green flag here with 1 to go in stage 1. On row 2, you have Harrison Burton and Truex. So Truex is going to hope to stay up front here and score some stage points so he can make up some ground on Ryan Blaney.
Here we go.
And we got to see if Blaney can make minimum speed here. Anyways, with 1 to go in the stage, green flag in the air. That outside line spins the tires just a bit. Elliott with a good restart. A good push from Harrison Burton, Elliott out front, but a great push coming from Truex to the back of Logano, and Logano's storming back on the outside. Logano's going to have to lead as they go down into turn 1. Whoa, Elliott kind of pinched the 19 there. That was kind of close. Oh, and Logano's going to slide down and block that inside line.
Wow.
Let's keep it clean here, boys. It's still only stage 1. Yeah, Elliott and Logano are hooked up big time now. We'll see if Elliott tries to get around Logano while they are really checking out from the field right now. Elliott's going to try to go to the outside of Logano as they go into turn 3. Elliott's got the advantage on the outside of Logano. Who's going to have the run as they come off turn 4? Side by side, Harrison Burton to the back of Logano. That's a big run on the inside, but here comes Truex to the back of Elliott. Will it be enough in time? Oh, Logano's going to try and slide up and block. Is he going to get stuck in the middle? No, he won't. Logano will hold on and win stage 1. How about that for Joey Logano? Whew, that was intense right there. But it's Logano, Elliott, Burton, Busch, and Truex able to pick up a crucial 6 stage points. And then LaJoy, Wallace, Stenhouse, Jones, and McDowell. Well, that was a top 10 full of like your super speedway ringers, man. You got like you got LaJoy, Wallace, Stenhouse, Jones, and McDowell all in that top 10.
Yeah.
All those guys are like the super speedway specialists. Well, Logano was able to get that stage win, but Truex able to pick up a crucial 6 points. So now that gap, the race, at the beginning of the race, the gap was 25 points from Blaney to Truex. Now it's down to 19. Truex making up some ground. But also, the free pass car will be Ryan Blaney, and Keselowski was not able to get back out on track. Keselowski is done for the day, in fact. So Blaney will be the free pass car. I think, I don't know, the leaderboard's kind of glitching out right now. I'll let you guys know once it kind of adjusts itself. But that is stage 1 complete, guys. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale.
Yeah.
Trying to get. I think our goal for today is if we can get to 2,200 subscribers, that'd be like a good stretch goal. That'd be like a good that'd be a good number. We got about 100 people watching right now. I appreciate it. We got 30 likes. Can we get up to 50 likes, guys? Let's get up to 50 likes during this stage break. Come on, like it up. Jack Stalcup. Kurt is out. No, Kurt is out. They'll both make it. I know, but we're saying if there's a new winner, then one of them won't make it. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Well, Isaac, no, Blaney's not out of the playoffs unless, it's if there's a new winner. That's what we're saying. If there's a new winner, then one of them is out. If there's not a new winner, then they're both still in. We're just kind of speaking, if there's not a new winner, that would be the deal. Oh, that was hilarious, the Reaper. Yeah, I remember at Bristol Dirt when Cody Ware was trying to wreck Chase Elliott under yellow flag.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was such a random moment there in history. But speaking of Cody Ware, Cody. Now that audio synced pretty nicely, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa. You're hoping the 21 crashes on the final lap ball? Why is that?
It's a pretty harsh statement.
I mean, yeah. Seeking out Harrison Burton this morning. Also, yeah, the guys in the chat, the 18% of you that said Logano was going to win stage 1, you were right. The majority of y'all went with Chase Elliott, the fan favorite, but weren't right. Roxy, 12 doesn't give up. Go Blaney. Okay, the Blaney fans trying to stay positive in the chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, here, I'll take a quick another look at the leaderboard. Let's see if Blaney's still in the race or not. If he made... Yeah, now actually, some guys coming to pit road. The guys that did not pit for the backstretch yellow involving Jones and Hamlin. Those guys are coming to pit road, whereas everybody else who pitted for that are staying out. Okay, so Keselowski and Bell officially are going to join Larson in the garage. But Blaney's still going, and he'll be 1 lap down now, so he's hoping for another quick caution. Woo! Almost up to 40 likes, guys. Let's do it. Let's get up to 50 likes before we get to the start of the next stage, guys. Let's go. I appreciate everybody tuning in this morning. I know it's still kind of early. It's 10:30 right about, so I know you're still waking up probably. Ball, you don't even know who the 21 is. Oh, okay. Just seeking out some random number this morning. So now once the field cycles through, we'll see who your leader is, because You know, once we this pit cycle kind of cycles through, we'll see who's going to lead us to green here in a sec.
Is it LaJoy?
I think he pitted it. That might be LaJoy. I don't know.
No, he didn't pit.
He didn't pit?
I don't think so.
Corey LaJoy might be your leaders, ladies and gents.
No way.
Gage, man, I cannot. Man, what a race, guys, here early on. Appreciate everybody tuning in.
Me too.
Yeah, in the meantime. Right now, weather, though, definitely still a threat here at the racetrack, guys. Now, last night it got rained out, and at least for now, it says rain is probably going to be in the area in about a half hour, so that's something to keep our eye. Or rain might come into the area in about a half hour, but if we take a look at the radar here for just a sec, I mean, there's storm clouds kind of all, I'd say about a bit north of the racetrack. There's some storm clouds definitely working their way around, so definitely something to keep our eyes on if we get some rain. But it doesn't look like we're going to get any rain for at least the next hour, so that's a good sign. Thanks to everybody who's subscribing, though, here early on. We got a couple, we're already up, got about 8 new subscribers this morning. I appreciate it. And we're almost to 50 likes, guys. Trying to get to 50 likes before the next green flag. Oh, that's tough, Nat. That's tough, Gage, man. Well, we try to commentate as best we can every weekend down here.
Yep.
So, hey, if you want to listen to us, go right ahead. Andrew, what is my preferred pronoun? It's a dude. Roxy, you're booing against Truex right now. You gotta, if you're a Blaney fan, you gotta hope something bad comes to Martin Truex Jr. Because now that Blaney was involved in that crash and is one lap down, has quite a bit of damage. You gotta hope something happens to Truex, because right now you're probably gonna be below Truex in points coming out of this race. But specifically, you are probably, if there's a new winner, then you might get bumped down. That's really the only thing you have to worry about if you're a Roxy. If you're a Blaney fan, you just gotta hope we don't get a new winner. That's all you gotta hope for. Got 120 people watching right now. Almost to 50 likes, boys. Hey, we're almost to 2140 subscribers. I appreciate it. But already closing in on the quarter point in this race. 39 laps complete under yellow here at the end of stage 1. But yeah, guys, thanks to everybody tuning in. If you want to drop a super chat, go right ahead. The window's always open. If you drop a super chat, we will read it on stream, obviously. Make sure your voice is heard. I mean, we read any normal chat anyways, but like... This breakfast sandwich is doing me wonders right now.
Doing wonders.
And we're up to 50 likes. We got 50 likes. We got there before the start of stage 2. Let's do it.
Let's go.
We're almost to 2140 subscribers. I appreciate it, guys. And we are to 2140 subscribers. How about that? All right. I'll try to work. I think there's a bit of echo in the chat right now. I'll try and work it for a sec here. Here we go. Just talking to the mic for a sec, Braden.
Hello.
You can talk a bit louder. Just do it.
Hello.
Okay, that works. Okay. Rock, we need 150 likes at least. I appreciate it, Rock. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hey, we're working on it, though. We're working on it. We're just...
Imagine LaJoy wins.
I know. Well, here's the thing: is Joy is not in top 30 in points. So if he wins, he doesn't get in the playoffs. But I mean, NASCAR has been dishing out those 100-point penalties here and there. If somebody got a 100-point penalty after the race for failing post-race attack, and then he got bumped into the top 30, that would be crazy.
Wow, yeah.
Thanks, Mike H. And that was a pretty solid. That was a pretty big wreck there earlier that took out some important names, Charles. So now it's going to be LaJoy and Bubba Wallace leading the field of green. What an all-star front row, ladies and gents.
Todd Gillen in 7th.
Yeah. We got some underdogs right near the front right now. Actually, LaJoy, Wallace, Stenhouse, Jones, McDowell, Custer, Gilland, Busher, Almirola. Your entire top 9 do not have a win this season. Oh my gosh.
This is going to be crazy.
This is going to be crazy, guys. A great push from Stenhouse to the back of LaJoy on this restart. LaJoy already clear Bubba Wallace as they go into turn 1, but I'm sure that outside line's going to be coming back with a run. Yes, they are. Eric Jones with a solid push to the back of Bubba. Now, neither line has much help here, but here comes Custer to the back of Jones on that outside line. LaJoy trying to side draft Bubba, but Bubba gets a shot there from Jones. Oh, and here comes Logano making a third lane work back in the pack. Reddick's going to slide up and block that lane. Try to lead that, but at the front, LaJoy and Wallace still side by side down the back straightaway.
That was a big stack up.
Oh, that was a big stack up there. Yeah. Oh, now Bowman's poking outside. That outside line is really falling apart right now. They're all battling with each other. Oh, but here comes McDowell's going to slide up and help Jones. Now that's going to really hurt this inside. Stenhouse has no help till Todd Gillen. And Bubba Wallace is going to be able to be clear of LaJoy, and Bubba Wallace is going to lead this lap at Daytona. And they are 3 wide right now. LaJoy leads the low line. Wallace leads the field and that outside line. Wallace is kind of sliding around, blocking which lane is necessary. And then you kind of have Christopher Busher, I might say, leading that outside line. And they're hitting about 195 or tapping 195 as they fly down this back straightaway. Wow, they're lining up some big hits. But Bowman is really rocking into the back of that 17 car. And he's going to push Chris Busher all the way up to 3rd place. What a push on that outside. And now McDowell's going to slide down to block that low line as well with Jones and Wallace. Oh, this is some intense racing here early, guys. I don't know if you guys want to be doing this here in stage 2. We still got over 100 laps to go.
Jeez.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, McDowell almost got pinched there in the middle lane by Chris Busher. Yikes. Oh, LaJoy and Wallace side by side, but it's Eric Jones, your leader, down the back straightaway. Jones now slides up to lock Bubba Wallace. Whoa. And that run coming on the high side. Huge run on the outside. God. But LaJoy's now edging out to the lead down low. Where did LaJoy come from?
43 gets loose.
Oh, LaJoy's got the lead off turn 4, but he's got a run coming from behind. Can he hold off Jones? As they come towards the line, it looks like Corey LaJoy is going to lead this one at the line. I don't even know. No, they're literally dead even. They're literally dead even in time. Down to the 1,000th of a second, they were dead even at the line. Wow. To the 1,000th of a second. But LaJoy's your leader down the back stretch still.
Blaney's in, okay.
Not yet, Eric. I will tomorrow. Yeah, guys, if you want to try and buy some next-gen diecast, we got some for sale on eBay. Click the link in the description below. Also, check out the Instagram page where I post some other NASCAR content. Man, LaJoy's getting a heck of a push from Busher and Bowman. That outside line keeps giving us some huge runs, whereas the inside line's really starting to fade right now with Stenhouse and the 2 front row motorsports cars. They're starting to drop back on that inside line. Guys, make sure you take a moment to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, we are 3 wide right now, but at the front, they're 2 wide for the first about 5 rows, and then we get 3 wide a bit farther back in the pack. But they keep shuffling around to and fro. What? Why you guys looking around at me?
That works.
It works. Yes, where's Joey Logano? Yes, Joey Logano pitted in. Yeah, he's kind of running back in the pack, I think, right now to stay safer. I don't even know where Logano is.
He's in the middle of 3.
Well, Logano's in the middle of 3 wide kind of right now. So, yeah, he had to pit, so right now he's having to work his way forward. Whoa, LaJoy got a bit swirly there off the nose of Busher. That was tight. Whoa, LaJoy's still getting swirly off the nose of 17. Oh, boy, right now, Corey LaJoy is just trying to hold on. He's getting some big pushes right now. Oh, and now that outside line's going to have to kind of bail out of the gas a bit. And now Eric Jones and Bubba Wallace are going to be able to surge back on that inside. I was just talking about how the inside line was dying out, but look at how quickly things shift. And then Bubba is giving a heck of a push to Eric Jones right now. They are really locked up. And LaJoie's going to tuck in line the fourth car on that inside. And then they're 3 wide after about 6th place. They're 3 wide about 5 rows deep right there. You got LaJoie, Logano right in the middle of, Hamlin and Logano right in the middle of that beehive. Mike H. rooting for that 4 car. Oh, that 4 car's paint scheme is hot this weekend. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Almost to 60 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Maybe we can get to 100 likes by the end of this stage. That'd be good. We got a 60-lap stage.
He's like slamming into everyone.
Yeah, Busher is like giving big pushes.
Yeah, he's gonna like.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get turned. Yeah, also Harvick did get involved in that one accident we had earlier, so he's got a bit of damage on the front end, but still on the lead lap. But right now, Ty Gibbs has also lost the lead draft, and you know who does not want to see that? Ryan Blaney. Because if Ty Gibbs loses this lead draft and goes a lap down, then Ryan Blaney will not be the lucky dog anymore. That'll hurt his chances of getting back on the lead lap. Yeah, 47 to go in stage 3. Charles. Yeah, we got a long stage 3 here, 60 laps. Stage 2. What am I saying? Stage 2. But yeah, that inside line's really formed up right now. Your top 8 about single file until they go double file a bit further back in the pack. But right now it's Jones, Wallace, Stenhouse, LaJoie, and Gilliland your top 5. All 5 of those guys need a win to get into the playoffs. Man, we got a lot of underdogs at the front right now.
Oh.
No, Ty Gibbs lost the draft. He's 20 seconds behind the leaders. He's gone. He is baiting. Oh, boy. But still everybody else besides Ty Gibbs in the lead draft, I believe. I don't know where Ryan Blaney is. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that helps Truex right there. If you're a Truex fan, that's good. If you're a Blaney's fan, not so good. Well, anyways, they're going to cut to commercial break, but we're going to try to continue to bring you the action here, looking at our leaderboard. Yeah, we got a lot of underdogs near the front right now. Your top 6 need a win to get in, and 7 of your top 10 need a win to get in right now. But Kyle Busch said it best. He said in an interview, they are asking him, where do you want to run? Do you want to run up front, Kyle, or do you want to run around in the back? And he was like, well, it would be nice to run up front, so you can prove to the guys that you're racing around that you're a contender. But the thing is all those guys are going to be crashed out by the end of the race. So there's really no point in proving yourself to them. Bro, what's going on? I don't know, man. Anyways, it's Jones, Wallace, Stenhouse, LaJoie, are they trying to get double file near the front? Stenhouse, it looks like, might have jumped out to try and lead an outside line. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. Going to try and finish this breakfast sandwich before the end of stage 2.
Gotta hustle through it.
Stay hydrated, kids. Yeah, still 34 cars still in this race. Only Larson's out with the blown engine. Then you have Bell and Kozlowski that were caught up in that wreck. And Ty Gibbs is about to go a lap down. Ty Gibbs is going to go a lap down. And that's going to be a bad news for Blaney. But here's the thing, guys. Something about the next gen, the draft is almost overpowered. If you lose that lead draft, you're going to go a lap down within 10 laps. In the past, you maybe be able to hold on for maybe 20 laps or so. No, now it's 10 laps, maybe even less, maybe 8 or 9. When you're not in the draft, you're going 20 miles an hour slower. But it looks like the side-by-side battle has returned to the front of the pack. Jones and Busch are going side by side for the lead right now. And we're back from commercial break. Now here they come through the tri-oval. Busher leads the low line. Jones leads the high line. Jones is getting pushed by the two Hendrick Chevrolets of Bowman and Byron. Busher getting pushed by LaJoy and Gilliland. Some names that you usually wouldn't see near the front, but at the plate tracks, anything can happen. And it does look like, I think Ryan Blaney is still hanging into this lead draft. And yeah, and Ty Gibbs has gone a lap down. And so now we have the battle for the free pass between Ty Gibbs and Ryan Blaney. Still everybody else hanging in the lead draft right now. Noah Gregson, though, might be losing it. He's kind of fading back there a little bit. You might be hanging back too far. And Jones really working that outside line right now. He's going to lead that lap at the line once again. Elliott dominated the majority of stage 1. He's led the most laps so far today. He's led 28, but now Jones starting to spend some time out front. He's led 14 laps so far today.
Yo, hand me the Suarez.
Already have had 7 different leaders in this one. We got the Suarez hat getting on. Hey, at least your driver's still in the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, Answor's now working into the top 10. He's the 5th car on that inside line. If you're wondering where your favorite driver's running, you don't see it on the leaderboard,
2 wins for the
just
Amigos.
let me know.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe
Let's go.
Daniel's Amigos can get their 2nd win of the season.
Yeah.
Make sure. No, Eric, I could not. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We got 140 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Let's get up to 75 likes. Let's get up to 100 likes by the end of stage 2. How about that? 100 likes by the end of stage 2. That's the next goal. Make sure you take a moment to drop a like and subscribe for more NASCAR content. We're live every weekend. Yes, sir. Oh, Jones a bit swirly off the nose of Bowman down the back straightaway. We've also seen Bowman giving a lot of big pushes in this one. Oh, Byron's going to duck down and lead that inside line now. Byron's going to duck down in front of Busher and kind of leave his teammate Bowman out to dry. Jones is going to move down and block that inside line now as well. But also Joey Logano, after pitting at the end of the stage, has worked his way through the field back into the top 10. Logano showing his plate racing abilities. Yeah, we got 40 laps now, 39 laps left here in stage 2.
Yeah, they're really aggressive up front.
Yeah, everybody's pushing the limits right now.
Jones is like blocking everyone. It's like Jones and Busher are just like going off.
Yeah, right now. But those are the guys we got to watch for the new winners. You have Jones, Busher, LaJoy, Gilliland, Burton, Almirola. Like, those are the names. Because that's where the playoffs will get shaken up. Hey, Charles Blake, I appreciate the subscription. Thanks, Charles. Oh, man, Bowman really riding the bumper of Jones there. We're really, both lanes pretty even right now. Staying content with the 2-wide race and really no 3-wide in this lead draft right now. Take a quick look at the leaderboard. Make sure everybody's still in the lead draft. Yeah, everybody's still in the lead draft for now. Whoa, Jones a bit sideways there.
Yeah.
Hey, we've already seen Jones get sideways once, and that caused a bit of a pile up. Let's not have it happen again already. He's just trying to hang on as long as he can right now. This is some great racing right now at the front, back and forth between Byron on the inside, Jones on the outside. Then you got Busher pushing Byron and Bowman pushing Jones. You got 3 Bs up the front right now. But still, like, your lead pack is like all together right now. I mean, literally the entire field that's still in this race is separated by like less than 2 seconds. Yeah, no Toyotas running near the front right now. Your first Toyota is Kyle Busch in 11th, so Toyota's playing it a bit safer right now. Oh, wait, Hamlin in 6th. My bad. Also, Bubba Wallace, I think, has been shuffled out of this lead draft, or maybe he got out.
He's in 22nd.
Yeah, I think Bubba left. Yeah, Bubba left this lead draft because it's like it's really no point in him.
He's still there.
Yeah, but he's kind of like hanging back a little bit. Bubba's kind of at the tail end of this lead pack, not trying to overdo it. Oh, Byron now a bit swirly there.
Oh.
We are going to see some crashes today from pushes that are too big. I mean, Oh, I mean, we've already seen one. Yeah, somebody's going to get hooked off the nose of someone
It's
here.
gonna be Busher, I swear to God.
Yeah, Busher, Bowman. I mean, somebody's going to get
Whoa.
hooked. Oh, gosh. Once again,
Oh my God.
they're just like snaking down these straightaways. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. On the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale.
Do it for Dale.
Abner, you're rooting for Hamlin? Well, right now he's running pretty solidly inside the top 10, but that's no surprise. He's usually pretty good at the plate tracks. Breakfast sandwich demolished.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, boys. It's one victory at least.
I don't know, Charles. I think it's a bit too early to tell. Whoa! Bowman and Byron and LaJoy got a bit swirly there. Jones doing a good job of managing the lanes right now. Captain GTA, 35 laps to go. 35 laps to go. The stage ends on lap 95. Stage end, lap 95. And these guys will have to pit at some point in this stage. Oh, we're coming up on a lapped car. I think that's Ryan Blaney.
Yep.
And this is big because Ryan Blaney will go 2 laps down once again. And this will basically take Blaney out of contention. Yeah, he's going to go a lap down here. 2 laps down now for Ryan Blaney. I mean, at least I'm surprised Blaney's still even out there, like with how much damage he's able to have. I mean, that hood's just flapping in the wind right now. That could be a bigger issue. If they can't, that hood looks like it's starting to come off the car.
Oh, the tire looks like it's rubbing.
Yeah. Yeah, if the hood flies off that 12 car, yeah, his day's going to be done. You need that hood. Now, Ryan's still meeting minimum speed. I think he's running around about like 170. I think minimum speed's like probably like 165. Angela, I'm looking, guys. It's hard to keep track of everybody. Well, Ryan, I'm not really trying to show the intervals, but you can still see like the names of all the drivers. Because, I mean, it's a plate track, so you really don't need to keep track of intervals. I mean, they're all in a group. They're all going to be within like 2 seconds of each other. Well, thanks to everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe under commercial break here once again. Charles, you liked it in the old days when you could go with no fenders, no hood? Yeah, now it's just like, I mean, maybe at a short track, but like the aerodynamics are just too crucial. Yes, I did, Eric. Yes, I did. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Got 127 people watching right now. I got 70 likes. We're trying to get to 100 likes by the end of the stage. Thanks, Captain.
Let's go.
Where's Kevin Harvick at? Harvick right now is, well, he's in the mid. He's in 15th right now. Kevin Harvick's running in 15th. That damage that he's got on the nose doesn't seem to be affecting him too much. So that's a good sign if you're a Kevin Harvick fan. We got to wonder when are guys going to decide to come to pit road. Because they do have to pit at some point in this stage. And are we going to see your typical like manufacturer shenanigans where all of Chevrolet comes, all of Toyota comes, you know what I mean? Or are we just going to see it kind of be a bit more spread out? Yeah, guys, if you want to see it, try and buy some next-gen diecast, click the link in the description. Thanks, Charles. Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're trying to grow the channel. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. That's like the stretch goal. We're trying to get to 3,000 by the end of the season. And honestly, right now we're doing pretty good. We hit 2,000 a couple weeks ago. We're doing pretty good so far. Oh, where am I going? But thanks to everybody tuning in so far. Yeah, we're closing in on the halfway point here in this race. It's starting to already fly by. Hamlin out front, though, right now. They're starting to choo-choo train. So we were under commercial break there for a bit, and now we have a totally new front pack. Now it's Hamlin, Logano, Burton, Kyle Busch, Hemrick, Chastain, Haley, Todd Gilliland. All those guys are single file on the outside line. And Angela, Kevin Harvick's up into the top 10. Yeah, that was a pretty cool era car, George 95, when you had the two-car tandems. You do kind of see a tiny bit of that in this next-gen era. You'll see maybe two cars sync up, and they can actually maybe go for maybe like a half a straightaway or straightaway, and they will make up a ton of ground. Oh, that's really cool, Charles. Haven't made it to Michigan yet, but maybe next year. So it looks like they're trying to start a second lane down low. I mean, well, it's not that they're trying to start it. They're trying to keep it alive, and they're doing a decent job right now. Trying to see who's leading that lane. It looks like it is Bowman. So Bowman is leading that inside line, and they're about side by side with 8th place in the outside line. So still not really near the front, but maybe if somebody decides to go down there. Oh, and as I say that, Ross Chastain darts down low. We know he likes to make some moves.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy, yeah, Ross
no.
is moving forward. We haven't seen Ross near the front yet. Yeah, oh, yeah, and the leaders, Hamlin and Ross Chastain's coming for him. Oh, boy. The watermelon monster. It's not the watermelon man, it's the watermelon monster. He is coming. And now, wow, they have really turned it on the Jets right now. They're side by side with Logano now. All of a sudden, they're side by side for second place. And now Hamlin has to negotiate 2 lanes again. Whoa. That was tight. Yeah, that was under commercial break. It looks like Buescher had to bail out on the gas big time when some guy stacked up under commercial break. Whoa, and that was actually a big save by Buescher, but that shuffles him out of this lead pack.
Oh, man. Here it is.
But it's Hamlin and Logano on the outside, Chastain and Bowman on the inside. Which lane's going to prevail? Logano with a big push to the back of Hamlin. They're shooting out there. A couple car lengths clear of the field. Now the field's going to close back up. They're going to have a run on him. Where's everybody going to go? Harrison Burton. I think Harrison Burton's going to work with Logano here for a bit since that's basically a teammate. Wood Brothers and Penske very closely affiliated. Cannot speak English there for a second, but... Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Trying to get to 100 likes before the end of the Stage 2. Stage 2 ends at lap 95, about 25 laps away. Ball GB, watermelon brain, more like it. I guess you could say that. It's like a small watermelon, though. Oh, Jones is getting out of this lead draft. Jones is like, this is too swirly for me, man. I can't win the race in Stage 2. Jones is going to back out here early. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, right now, guys. Got almost 150 people watching. I appreciate it. The inside line's starting to fall apart, and it looks like we're going to get into this choo-choo train here in a second, guys. That Bowman and Chastain have bailed on the inside, and now you have Almirola trying to squeeze out of the inside. He cannot find a hole, and now he's going in the sucker hole. And yeah, now your inside line only has about 5 cars in it. It's Hemrick, Suarez, Elliott, Truex, Custer, and maybe a couple others. But everybody's trying to get out into that outside line. And it looks like we're about to see the choo-choo train. I know. I feel like there were a couple times this weekend where I thought we were going to see the choo-choo train. Like, almost everybody got single file, and then all of a sudden people decided to start darting out a line again. Like, nobody has been content to run single file in this race yet. And as I say, Bowman's going to poke down low and try and gap some guys. I don't think that's going to work. I don't know where that was not really a window I saw. But, man, is he actually going to try and slingshot like 2 or 3 cars there? No, it's not going to work out for him. But an update on the playoff battle. Obviously, the Truex and Blaney are safe unless we get a new winner. But because Blaney was involved in that crash, right now Truex already picked up 6 stage points in Stage 1. Right now he's running in, looking for Truex. Where is that 19 Bass Pro machine? Truex is in Where is Truex? I can't find him anymore. He's not. Oh, he's in top. He's in 23rd. So right now, not really in position to get stage points, but still a lot of time left here in stage 1. But Blaney's 2 laps down in 34th. So that's really gonna, that really puts Blaney in a hole right now. He's got to hope we just don't get a new winner, and he's got to hope that maybe Truex gets involved in a crash. Yeah, they're still not totally in a choo-choo train just yet. Still a handful of guys trying to work the inside line. Jones, Truex, Elliott, Hemrick, Bowman. But they're just really fading. And now they're coming up on Blaney once again. Now Blaney's going 3 laps down. Man, Blaney's just trying his best right now, guys. He is now 3 laps down, so he's basically out of this race. He's just got to hope some guys start to crash out, and he'll pick up spots from that. Angela, where are we from? We're from Buffalo, New York. Let's go, Bills Mafia. Yeah. Yeah, laps winding down here in stage 2, closing in on 20 to go. These guys are going to have to pit at some point in the stage, I believe, so just a matter of where and when. This race is really flying by, not going to lie. We're already almost at the halfway point. Charles Blake goes Sabres. Okay, not really the Sabres. Sabres are pretty bad. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though. And Kenneth Clark, you're from, I can't pronounce that, but you're from Florida. All right. Yeah, do we have any international viewers in the chat right now? Anybody from outside the U.S.? But yeah, the choo-choo train's in full force. You got about 6 guys working down low, but it's really not working for him. But it's Hamlin just still leading that outside line. I think Hamlin and Logano, and then I think all your top 5 are really content to just run single file for at least another 10 laps. Or probably honestly to 5 to go in the stage, because they know Hamlin's a good plate racer. He's a good driver to lead this pack, and they're content to run in behind him. Bubba Wallace and Bowman now working on leading this inside line, trying to bring it forward. Right now they're side by side with Austin Cindric, so that's for about 15th place. We'll see if they can make any progress. Bubba's not too shabby of a Super Series racer himself. Frank Sheridan, you don't get CNBC, so you're watching this in-car live stream on TV and watching your stats. All right, Frank. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Duke. Charles Brake, you're a Red Wings fan. See, I'm not a big NHL fan in general. Oh, no! Now we're going double file again, and everybody's going to dart down low to the inside, and I think it's because guys are going to start trying to come to pit road soon. But yeah, everybody just shifted to the low line, and a couple guys like Harvick and Byron did not get the memo and just got hung out to dry there. The terrain just shifted from the outside to the inside, and now instead of having 6 guys hanging down low, now you have 6 guys hanging up top.
Oh my god.
I think that's because some guys are trying to get down low so that way they can come to pit road. Hey, guys, we're up to 80 likes. I appreciate it. We're only 20 away from our goal for the end of stage 2. We got 20 laps left in stage 2 and 20 likes to 100 likes. Let's make it happen. But yeah, you still have Hamlin, Logano, Burton, Kyle Busch, and Justin Haley, your top 5. Working their way off turn 4. Anybody going to come to pit road this time? Nope. Still, basically almost every car in your lead draft. Has anybody lost the lead draft? Nope. Still, everybody on the lead lap within 3 seconds of the leader. So everybody hanging their own in the lead draft. We haven't seen any stragglers kind of fall behind yet. But guys, I cannot wait for the playoffs to begin next weekend at Darlington. Darlington is such a good track. It's always kind of some great under the lights racing. Actually, I think that's a day race though. I don't even know. I hope it's a night race. It's always a great night race. Yes, it is a night race. Let's go. Hopefully that one does not get rained out like this one. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale. And hey, they're putting somebody lap down. Who is that? Oh, that's Ty Gibbs. Does Ty Gibbs have an issue? Anyways, a lot of guys are coming to pit road now, including Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Wallace, and Truex. Truex locking it up, though, a bit. You do not want to speed coming to pit road. Also, do you just take fuel and try to have a quick pit stop so you can come out off the track onto the track as soon as possible? Or are you doing tires? It looks like the Toyotas are just doing fuel. So just fuel for the Toyotas. just fuel for the Toyotas, and they're going to work their way back out onto the track. So pit stops are beginning now. We'll see who comes down next time by. But I also am wondering, I think Ty Gibbs maybe he's like down on power, because I mean there's really no reason why he should be out of the draft. Like how he's looking as slow as Ryan Blaney. I mean, he has no damage, so he must have some sort of issue. And I'd have to imagine this time by more people are going to come to pit road. Nobody comes down pit road this time. We'll have to see. So I'll have to see, though. Does everybody else do fuel only, or do people do tires and fuel? Because the fuel only is going to be a quicker pit stop, so theoretically the guys that just took gas will be out front a bit farther than people that take tires. But yeah, your top, the Toyotas did not get bunched together very well. Bubba Wallace kind of hanging back, maybe 5 car lengths behind the other 3. You know, yeah, all these guys at the front are coming in. A lot of the Fords are coming in this time. A lot of the Fords coming in. They got their hands out the windows. They work down the back straightaway. Who's going to come in? You got to make sure you don't pile up coming down to pit road. It's a tricky thing to make it down to pit road cleanly. And now here they come off turn 4. And some of the Fords, wow, everybody coming to pit road. Reddick with a big lockup, though. A big lockup for Reddick. He might have to take tires now. Those things got to be severely flat-spotted. That was everybody, man. That was like the biggest pack I've ever seen. We are having difficulties. People are having issues getting to their pit stall. People cannot get into their pit stall, guys. I wonder if somebody's maybe getting forced into missing their pit stall. Wow, that was a super sloppy pit road there. Quite a few bumps right there. Now, we'll have to see where does everybody cycle out. But how about BJ McLeod staying out there? BJ McLeod leading some laps. How about that? That's 78 machine. All right. But, wow, this is such a gaggle of cars right now. And the Toyotas, Chastain is forcing people up onto the track. These Toyotas are coming, and they might just fly by everybody. The Toyotas are synced up, and here they come, flying by, riding high on the outside. And BJ McLeod's into pit from the lead. But yeah, actually, it looks like it's going to be pretty even. These Toyotas are going to sync up right around the top 5. Now these top 4 kind of synced up. Logano, Elliott. Oh, Elliott's going to leave Logano out to dry. Elliott ditches Logano. Elliott's going to duck under Logano. Logano's going to try and slide up and block the Toyotas. Kyle Busch is like, not a gun, old man. And then Logano's going to get put in the sucker hole.
They just all went outside.
Oh, my gosh. Now you have everybody's. So after green flag pit stops, your top 15 or so are all synced together.
Oh, there's BJ McLeod.
Yeah, now here comes BJ McLeod merging back into the field.
NASCAR, whatever.
Yeah, NASCAR ignition car.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. 15 to go on the stage. Elliott, Reddick, Stenhouse, your top 3. And then you have them leading this inside line. And now you have an outside line of about 4 Toyotas trying to make it happen. But your lead draft has been narrowed down to only about 15 cars, 14 cars.
I feel like Reddick's in a
So not a lot of cars to share these stage points, but the good thing is for Martin Truex Jr., he's in this lead draft, so Truex is basically guaranteed some stage points, and he'll eat into that gap between him and Ryan Blaney once again. Oh, but also the line of cars behind him has caught up to him. About 10 more cars have drafted up to this pack, led by Corey LaJoie, and so things are far from over. Bald GP, that is a great question. But it's Chase Elliott and Stenhouse. Now Reddick's moved up to block that outside line, and Stenhouse working forward into second place. That 47 car, I love that NOS scheme. I like the red and the blue.
Yeah.
But you got 2 energy drinks leading that inside line. A-Shock and NOS. Wow, that outside line's really hooked up right now. Reddick leading those Toyotas to the lead as they come off turn 4. Reddick and Elliott side by side. And that outside line is just hooked up right now. And Reddick's going to lead this lap. Reddick's your 12th different leader already in this race. Woo! Angela, you're saying Harvick's going to win this race? That's a bold prediction. It'd be 3 of the last 4 wins for Harvick. 3 of the last races would be wins for him. That'd be big. Oh, and LaJoie's looks like he's getting out of this lead draft a bit. But wow, those 4 cars on the outside are hooked up right now. Reddick leading the 3 Gibbs Toyotas. Woo! Yes, Charles.
Oh my god, this is horrible for him.
Oh gosh, Reddick is getting a huge push from Kyle Busch, and he was just trying to hang on, guys. I think we might see a similar crash to what we saw at the end of stage 1. You just see these guys giving pushes that are too big, and somebody's going to get hooked off the nose of someone. Oh boy, guys, make sure you drop a like and subscribe, though, if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 100 likes before the end of the stage. We're 16 away with 10 to go. We have to see him. Maybe Reddick working with his future Toyota teammates. That's a good point brought up by the broadcast. Reddick's going to be going to 23XI in 2023, and now he's being pushed by a bunch of Toyotas, including the 23XI Toyota of Bubba Wallace. So maybe we're seeing some future arrangements right now. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Got 160 people watching right now. We're only 9 likes away from 100. Let's make it happen. Oh, boy, that inside line's starting to come back, though, a bit. Elliott and Stenhouse trying to make it happen. 10 to go in the stage. Intensity, pick it up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's keep it clean a bit longer, boys. Oh, now you see the 31 of Justin Haley bailing out of this lead draft. He also is like, I can't win this race right now. I'm going to save my car for later. I know these guys are going to wreck. He's like, just a matter of when. I don't want to be involved. Yeah, right now, Truex, if they were to finish as they are, Truex would be like 15 points ahead of Ryan Blaney. Reddick continuing to hold up the field, moving lanes back and forth, trying to hold off Kyle Busch and Chase Elliott, but Chase Elliott's got to run right now, but a big push coming on the outside from these Toyotas. Mag in the pack, they're making things 3 wide. That'll probably hurt the momentum of that outside line just a bit. Oh, 4 likes away from 100 likes, guys. Let's make it happen. Appreciate everybody tuning in. On the road to 2,200 subscribers, guys. Let's make it happen. Oh, we're up to 2,150. I hadn't refreshed it in a sec, so now we're up to 2,150, guys. I appreciate it. Halfway to 2,200. Also, we are past the halfway point in this race, guys, so you might want to start to pick up the intensity, depending on who you are. Almost, we're 1 like away from 100, guys. Almost there. Yeah, we're growing, Charles. We're growing. Inside lines come back to the lead now. Elliott's got the lead down the back straightaway. That inside line's formed up again. It's Elliott and Stenhouse making it happen. Reddick trying to hold strong on the outside. 9 to go in stage 2. Coming to 8 to go as we work our way off turn 4. A lot of big names near the front right now. A couple of drivers in must-win scenarios. Stenhouse, Harrison Burton, Bubba Wallace. I'm kind of surprised those guys are running up front here so early. Got 100 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Hey. We got the goal with 8 to go in the stage. You guys crushed it. I appreciate it, Ralph. Oh, Elliott's Reddick's a couple car lengths out there. Reddick was able to slide down and block this inside line, but now Kyle Busch coming on the high side. Kyle Busch now leads that outside. Reddick leads the low line. Kyle Busch could be your new leader as we come off turn 4. They're 2x2. The field all bunched together still. Nobody's really kind of bailed out of this lead draft. Still probably about 25 cars in this lead pack, so a lot of drama can still happen. Kyle Busch led that one at the line by 0.16 of a second. And that makes him, I believe, our 13th different leader in this race. Jeez, yeah. I mean, it's a plate track. We got a lot of leaders. Frank Sheridan, William Clyde, the Glide Elliott. It's a saying right there. Kyle Busch trying to use those 4 Toyotas on the outside to power him to victory here in stage 2. I don't know, though. I wonder if those teammates are going to stay loyal. Meanwhile, you got Blaney and Gibbs going another lap down. Okay, Gibbs has to be down on power or something because I don't know why he would be just so slow. I don't think he had any damage. Yeah, they're just working together, kind of just running together as a 2-car tandem. They're both a couple laps down now. But that outside line still got a bit of an advantage. Those 4 Toyotas all synced together are almost untouchable right now. I mean, as much as the inside line's trying, 4 teammates locked together, it's hard to beat. We see it with Colleague in the Xfinity Series pretty often. 6 to go, though. 6 to go. So they work their way down the back straightaway. Big push from Stenhouse to the back of Elliott to the back of Reddick. That was a pretty big run there for the inside line. I feel like the only way Toyota does not win this stage is if they decide to split up from each other. I mean, just the inside just is not as powerful as the outside right now. 5 to go in stage 2. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already, ladies and gents. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, now your top 2 are a bit clear of the outside, but there's a run coming on this outside right now from Hamlin to Kyle Busch. I think the thing hurting that outside line right now is a couple of guys are bailing from the outside and shifting down to the inside. And actually, there's just a lot of guys in general bailing out of this lead draft right now with 5 to go on the stage. Yeah, a lot of guys leaving this lead draft because they're like, we have to win this race to get into the playoffs. So there's no point in trying to wreck here in this end of stage 2 for some stage points. That doesn't matter to us. Hey guys, make sure you guys, hey, if you guys want to give a super chat, I appreciate it. Support the channel that way. Give a super chat, we'll give you a shout out. I mean, we already basically read all the chats anyways, but if you want to support the channel that way, go right ahead. 4 to go on the stage. 4 to go on the stage. Kyle Busch, Hamlin, Reddick, Truex, Elliott, Wallace, Stenhouse, Harrison, Burton, Logano, and Chastain. Your top 10 right now. So Truex in position to get a lot of stage points once again. 3rd car on that outside line. Kyle Busch is really far out there. He's going to try and slide down and block the inside. Kyle Busch trying to hang on and get this stage win. Your lead draft down to about, I'd say, about maybe 15 to 18 cars. Now Reddick's moved up. Reddick has moved up to the outside line, and that has broken off Kyle Busch from the other Toyotas. That gives everybody else, I think, a bit of a chance now. Chase Elliott's now leading that inside line. He's lurking up on him. Man, Chase Elliott, though, that inside line really just died out right there. That inside line just lost everything, man. Wow. The inside line just collapsed. They're going to need something to happen. Unless the outside line, some of those guys come down to the inside, there's no way that this inside line's coming back with a resurgence. 2 to go. Oh, Reddick with a bit of a shot there. I know Reddick's going to get hung out to dry by the other Toyotas. Reddick gets hung out to dry by the other 4 Toyotas. These Toyotas working together, making it happen right now. Even though those Toyotas are already missing 2 of their numbers, they're doing a good job at keeping everybody else at bay here in stage 2. Kyle Busch leads down the back straightaway. Unless a big run comes from these Chevrolets behind them, I don't see how these Toyotas do not win this stage. They're getting a run on them, though, down the back straightaway. Oh, boy. Oh, Logano jumps out to lead this outside now. Now he's in front of Chase Elliott. Oh, here they come through the tri-oval. White flag in the air for stage 2. Don't wreck him yet, boys. Here comes Logano, though. Logano storming up to the lead. Logano's got the lead. For a second as they go into turn 1, they're dead even now once again. Who's going to be able to pull it off down the back straightaway? Oh, Elliott's trying to take it 3 wide around Logano, and that's going to kill the momentum on the outside. That was just feel like unnecessary there by Elliott. And now Hamlin's going to move up and abandon Kyle Busch. Hamlin's going and abandoning Kyle Busch. Now Hamlin leads the outside line. Kyle Busch leads the inside. Truex in 3rd place. He's in position to get a lot of stage points. Oh, Hamlin with a bit of a swirl there going into turn 3. I don't know. Hamlin's going to have a run coming off turn 4 maybe, but Kyle Busch has got it. I think it's going to be too little too late from this outside line. Here comes the run. It's too late. Kyle Busch is going to win stage 2, and Truex comes second. That's a lot of stage points. And Hamlin, Logano, Wallace, your top 5. Gilliland, Reddick, Harvick, Stenhouse, and Dillon, your top 10. Yeah, Elliott just bailed out there, but how about that, though? Truex picks up 9 more stage points, so now the gap from him to Blaney is only 10 points after the stages. So Truex has to finish 10 spots ahead of Ryan Blaney, which basically means he just doesn't have to DNF because Blaney right now is in 34th, I think 4 laps down. No, 5 laps down. So Blaney's 5 laps down in 34th. So right now Truex just has to finish 24th or higher, or maybe, no, I think, yeah, 24th or higher. Woo! Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Ball, you're rooting for Truex. We got 100 likes, guys. 104 likes. I appreciate it. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Trying to get to like 2,200 subscribers today. That would be pretty big. Hey, up to 151. Woo! Man, my throat. I need to get some water now. So that's the first 2 stages complete. And we're closing in on 100 laps complete. So it's going to be a sprint to the finish now, guys. Everybody's making the penultimate pit stop right now. Still haven't really seen a big one yet. Appreciate it, Charles. You're up to 105 likes, guys. Here, what are your guys' thoughts though after the first 2 stages? What are your who are your early picks to win?
Man.
Like guys that have been near the front right now here early on.
I'd say either Truex.
Here, wait, give like a big name and then give like kind of like an underdog, like a first time winner for the
Truex,
season.
Big name. Underdog. I'd say Ty Gillen.
Todd Gillen, okay. Todd Gillen has been in the top 10 quite a bit today. Ball GB coffee time for you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Here, Shaw, here, speak into the mic now, please. Here, don't grab the mic, so it'll go like.
Yeah. Eric, is Eric Jones like a? I feel like he's not like a big name.
He's not a big name. Eric Jones could be
Yeah,
your
Eric-
underdog.
Like he's really. I was surprised he's like was leading so much. And then I feel like Chase Elliott's gonna get wrecked sometime like later in the race. So I think Logano.
Okay,
really-
Logano has spent a lot of time at the front. Okay, my big name. Okay, this isn't like too big of a surprise here. Denny Hamlin. I mean, I feel like Denny Hamlin's been constantly near the front, giving people pushes or leading laps. And then my underdog, like my surprise first time winner here, we will go with Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Oh, shoot. I hope it's not raining, guys. There's a lot of storms in the distance. Oh, no, guys. We got to check the weather, guys, because rain looks like it's getting kind of close to the track. Oh, no. I hope we do not get this thing rained at, like, halfway.
No.
Let's get in this whole race here. It says... Oh, it does say we're going to get some light rain in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, it might miss. I don't know.
Oh, no. It might just miss the racetrack.
It was rain. It was like sprinkling earlier.
It was sprinkling earlier, and they did not call it. So if we get just some light rain again, that could be okay. Here, we'll look.
Bro, Chase Elliott's pit stops.
It's going to be McDowell, the first off pit road. McDowell, a Daytona winner. No tires, just gas. Lightning McQueen. No tires, just fuel. Just gas. Who needs tires? You need tires, you idiot. Yeah, McDowell's kind of hoping for the rain now. Actually, it looks like this storm is going to hit just outside of the racetrack. So we should be okay, guys. We should be okay. Rain should just miss us, thankfully.
McDowell.
So, fingers crossed the storm stays to the east. The Stranger Tutor and Elliott win you're seeing. Charles Baker thinking Bubba Wallace. I know you're a Hamlin hater. Okay. I'm not saying that I like Hamlin, guys. I'm just saying that's my educated guess here, okay? Cut me some slack. I'm not a Hamlin fan by all means. Don't get me wrong. Appreciate it though if you guys drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We got 160 people watching right now, 100 likes. I do appreciate it. I guarantee y'all ain't subscribed yet. So subscribe.
Smash that subscribe button.
Yes, sir. Woo. Oh, oops. Huh. Where's Kevin Harvick at? After pit stops, he is in 8th place. Or wait, no, that leaderboard's still not accurate. I'll let you know. Oh, but maybe Ty Dillon and BJ McLeod stayed out. We'll have to see what happens with that. Did Ty Dillon and BJ McLeod stay out? Maybe in hopes of some rain coming? Oh. Oh, shoot. Our boy BJ.
Wait, is BJ, is he in the top 30?
No, he's not even full time, so it doesn't matter. But you're rooting for Chase? Yeah, guys, you want to put your picks in the chat here during this stage 2 break. This is like the halfway point. Were you hoping for rain, Eric? We do not want no rain here. We don't want no rain.
I mean,
We want to get in this race.
Wins,
Here's the thing is, though, if it rains now, I mean, they're going to try and dry this track. I mean, it's literally 11:30. Like, they're going to at least, I would be shocked. I would be shocked if they call this race. Like, I would think they would try and, like, make it happen, like, throughout the day. And then, like, you know, obviously, if it gets to, like, 5 o'clock and it's still raining, then maybe they'd call it. But, like, I think they'd keep trying to make it happen throughout the day.
Oh, I thought it was the weather.
Yeah, guys, next weekend we'll be live for Darlington on a Sunday night race. Start the playoffs. The Southern 500's always a great race. Kenneth Clark, you're rooting for Elliott and Gregson.
Yes, sir. 9 games.
Leading Blaze, hello from the Turn 4 Tunnel 4 security team. How you doing? Yeah, there's some serious rain just like 2 miles north of this track. Yikes.
One side of the track is like, you can see like the cloud cover, and the other side there's not really much.
You have Ty Dillon and BJ McLeod trying to stay out, probably in hopes of rain. I think BJ is going to pit, though. I don't think he's going to stay out, or he's going to... We'll see.
Go Ty.
BJ getting that screen time for the sponsors. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, BJ and Ty are going to come in to pit.
Wait, why's 18 and the 4 coming?
And Kyle Busch and Harvick are going to come down a second time. I don't know. Or, oh, wait. Oh, was pit road open this? I thought they already pitted. Or am I confused? I thought they already pitted.
They did already pit.
Yeah.
So they already pitted, but now you have guys coming down pit road again. My guess is maybe they're topping off with gas. I think they're topping off with gas, trying to maybe stretch it on fuel as far as they can.
A lot of these guys are similar.
Charles Blake, it's raining in turn 3. Oh, I hope it don't rain. The lights are out on the pace car, so they're going to go green next time, hopefully. Just please, no rain. Rain, stay away. It's McDowell, Hamlin, Logano. Your leaders, though. It's going to be McDowell. Our boy Mikey. Let's get a Mikey chant. Mikey. Mikey on the inside. Hamlin on the outside. 60 to go.
Oh, man.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I don't know. I think, or the big one still awaits us, guys. People still got to survive the big one. Oh, shoot. I just realized I've been, like, out on this camera shot a lot of today. Here, this is better. Oh, this is, like, kind of weird now. This is, like, angled up a bit. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. It's going to see our boy Michael leading us to green. Our boy Michael.
Yeah.
You know, we shouldn't say Mikey. We should. Yeah, there are some, like, serious clouds just outside the racetrack. Like, serious clouds. Not a lot of them, but some serious clouds.
Oh, here we
And
go.
here they come to start the final stage at Daytona. McDowell on the inside, Hamlin on the outside. That inside line gets a good jump here. Logano with a great push to the back of Michael McDowell. Bubba Wallace with not a good restart. The Toyotas were not formed up on that outside line, and McDowell already shoved 2 car lengths clear of the lead. Back in the pack, they're already making it 3 wide, shuffling out poor Cody Ware. But now here comes this inside. You got 3 Fords hooked up on the inside, 3 Toyotas hooked up on the outside. Oh, so that's why Kyle Busch came back down too fast on pit road. He's working his way up through that field, though.
God.
McDowell and Logano up front in a 2-car tandem right now. That 34 car, McDowell is a bit swirly there off turn 4. Oh, and now he's going to get ditched by the 2 Penske cars. The 22 and the 2 going to jump out to the outside. Now McDowell's going to be held down low, and now he's going to come on the bumper of Reddick. Oh, gosh, these are some big pushes here early in stage 3. Oh, this is scary racing. Oh, gosh, the 2 is still swirling. They are not going to be able to keep this up for long. Yeah, this is not going to last for... Oh, and McDowell's into the wall! McDowell's into the wall in front of the field. Oh, LaJoy! Truex, though. Truex, Chastain, Byron, Buescher. Actually, there's not a lot of hard hits. I think a lot of these guys could continue. Cody Ware.
Look at Truex.
Truex might... Yeah, but the fender's torn off, but that's like how the 12 cars... And now Truex with damage. Truex with damage after making up so many points on Blaney. Now Truex is in a problem.
It's like the same problem.
It's like the same thing as Blaney's car. I'd say Truex is a bit better, though. Truex actually, the fender is totally torn off the 19, but the hood and most of the front bumper cover are still on, but there's a flat tire. That might tear some of it up.
The open wheel gang.
He's already in turn 3. Oh, dude, McDowell. I was like, that 34 car was swirly, man. Like, he was swirly. And then he got hooked off the nose of, was it Reddick? I think Reddick.
Yeah.
So McDowell gets hooked off the nose of Reddick on the back straightaway, heads or like kind of angles the wall, comes back down across the track, just nicks LaJoy and others. But I would say honestly, I don't think anybody's out of this race in that crash. Maybe McDowell.
McDowell almost saved
Yeah,
it.
McDowell almost saved it, but I think McDowell. I think we'll see here. He's going for the lead, gets kind of hooked off the nose of Reddick there into the outside wall, and then just nicks LaJoy. Truex, Byron, Chastain, Buescher. It's only about 6 cars involved actually at the end of it. So it's LaJoy, Buescher, Chastain, Byron, Truex, and McDowell. But I think McDowell might be the only one out of the race, to be honest. And even then, McDowell might be okay. LaJoy, actually, that could have broke something. Did you see how he hit that left rear? LaJoy might be done. But I'd say the 19, the 1, and like the 24, they're probably pretty scruffed up, but they should be able to keep going.
It was a big hit, so...
Willie, you're rooting for Jones and Stenhouse. Solid underdogs. Trying to see. We'll see when they come to pit. Oh, I think the 7's done. Look at that right rear tire.
No, he was turning it.
We'll see when they get. We'll see in a sec here who's out and who's in. Yeah, McDowell. Yeah,
He's
just
so lucky.
that was lucky that more cars were not involved. To be honest, great job by the pack to avoid. Yeah, trying to get that 19 car back to pit road. He should be able to continue. He has a lot less damage than I think Blaney did. But very similar damage to Blaney's. Yeah, I want to see how Truex spun because he was like in the safe zone. He's like 4 cars back in the outside line. I think he might have just like stacked up and just got hooked from behind. We'll see here. Yeah, he just kind of gets ran over by Chastain there. Yeah, that's it.
Of course it was.
Oh, Chastain actually got a decent amount of damage on the right front. I mean, we'll see once it all shuffles out who's out and who's in. I mean, some of these guys that already are locked into the playoffs might not care as much about trying to get back in this race. But we'll see here in a sec. Whoa. Yeah, we'll see how things shape up here in a sec. Appreciate anybody who's watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. We just had a big one here early, and they've already got a fresh tire right on that 19 car. And they didn't even really tape it up. They just took the fender off, and yeah, he's right back out there. He should still be on the lead lap. So, honestly, pretty good job there by the 19 team to get Truex back out as quickly as possible. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. I don't know what that was.
Oh, no.
Oh, Chastain's. Oh, it looks like Chastain might be done. It looks like the nose is like just dug into the ground.
He could be okay if they take it off.
I don't know. Yeah, if there's a way for them to like tow him to pit road, I think he'd be okay. But so hey, at least Chastain is out of the race.
Yeah.
Now we're not gonna have a big one, maybe, or at least not the Chastain's big one. But still now, if we look at the leaderboard, it's Logano, Reddick, Bowman, Stenhouse, Cendric, Wallace, Hamlin, Briscoe, Burton, Custer. Your top 10. How about Landon Castle up to 11th?
Oh, man.
Landon Castle came into today with 1,000-to-1 odds.
I know, that's what
Thanks to everybody who's tuned in, though, so far. So Truex coming back down pit road to do some more repairs. I'm just going to take a quick moment to see. So is anybody stuck a lap down here? It looks like. So actually, I think McDowell, Chastain, LaJoy, and Byron are all out. So wow, okay, I thought they were all in, but now it looks like McDowell, Chastain, LaJoy, and Byron are all down to this race. Yeah, I thought LaJoy didn't have that much damage, but it looks like he might be done as well. We'll see. It looks like, okay, LaJoy looks like he's still in, but he's 2 laps down. But it looks like McDowell. Oh, it's a tough break for our boy Mikey. But Michael McDowell's supremacy is no more. And McDowell, Chastain, Byron. It looks like those 3 guys are out. But you know who this helps? Ryan Blaney. Besides Truex being in the wreck, Blaney now is going to pick up 3 more spots at least. So that's 3 more points. So now Truex has to finish inside the top 21 to beat Blaney in points. So it's becoming more difficult and more difficult. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, right now, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. On the road to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale. Go Kevin in the chat. Go Kyle. Got some different chats. Got some different. Yeah, this is gonna be a crazy restart, guys. Up to 111 likes. Appreciate it, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Shout out to my 12% female audience. Part of the 12%.
I'm part of the 12%.
Yeah. Yeah, this race already kind of flying by. Like, what, we're going to get restarted with about 55 to go, 50 to go. Yeah, in this race, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 different leaders in this race.
Jeez. Yeah, it's going to slow down towards the end, though. There's going to be a lot of wrecks.
Yeah, probably. But I don't know. What was it? The race in the Talladega Spring Race, it was like a long green flag run to the finish. The longest green flag run to the finish at Talladega since I think 2000.
There's more implication in this.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Paul GB, what percent is international? What percentage of my viewers? Yeah, shout out to my international viewers here. Here, we'll take a look. International viewers. Okay, well, actually, it's my 12.3% female audience. Shout out to my 20.5% subscribed audience. Okay, international audience, we got 3% from Canada, eh? So, then 2% from Brazil. 0.7% from Mexico, like 0.5% from Germany, and then 0.5% from the UK. So shout out to my international audience. If you're tuning in from out of the US, let us know in the chat, man. I want to give you a shout out. Thanks for tuning in abroad. Blowing up in Canada, eh? Pulsar Lights, your Australian viewers. Every time I do Daytona, you meet people from Australia. I don't. Here, I can see how many Australian viewers I have, but it doesn't seem like very many. I'm looking for Australia. Okay, Australia actually is just behind. It's got 0.3%. 0.3% from Australia. So it's top 10. It's top 10 international. Robin Marks, go Canada, eh? Thanks to everybody tuning in. Boy, this ain't the Daytona 500. This is the Coke Zero Sugar 400, and this one honestly almost matters more, as this can. Well, I guess they're pretty equal actually. I guess because either one you can lock yourself into the playoffs, but like underdogs in this race still. I mean, we had a couple guys taken out like McDowell, but some underdogs that are still in this race towards the front. I mean, you got Stenhouse in 4th. He needs a win. Wallace in 6th. Burton and Custer 9th and 10th. Landon Castle, in 11th. Todd Gillen 13th. Justin Haley and Ty Dillon in the top 15. Cody Ware in P18. Cody. Who else do we got? Eric Almirola in 20th. Busher 22nd. Jones. BJ McLeod. Austin Dillon. Then the last car on the lead lap is David Reagan. So, okay, it looks like Truex is still on the lead lap with his damage. Ty Gibbs is 2 laps down. Corey LaJoie is still in the race 2 laps down. So Corey LaJoie is still in the race 2 laps down. But then you have McDowell, Chastain, Byron, Keselowski, Bell, Larson out of this race. So still only 6 cars out of this race. But a couple wounded warriors out there like LaJoie, Blaney, Truex. No problem, Michael. If you're wondering where your specific driver's running, even if you can't see it on the screen somehow, I'll let you know. Don't worry. Or, if you ask me, I'll update it. I'll give you a quick driver update. Woo! Here we are coming to the green flag. Logano on the inside, Reddick on the outside. 54 to go. Hopefully this restart goes a bit better than the last one. Only made it a lap and a half last time. Stenhouse with a good push to the back of Reddick. Reddick's going to be clear of Logano as they go into turn 1, but the inside's going to have a run through the center of the corner. You have some guys poking out a line, back in the pack, making it 3 wide there. Briscoe's going to make it 3 wide, or he thought about it at least. That's really kind of hurting the momentum on the outside. And, there's a dark cloud coming over the racetrack.
Cody Ware's coming out for 3 wide.
That's not Cody Ware, bro.
Yeah, well, back in the pack.
It is right there. Wait.
But it's Reddick and Logano still side by side for the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cody Ware is back there in the pack, 3 wide. No problem, man.
He's just fading.
Coming to 52 to go. Reddick's going to be able to slide down and lead that inside line, take the lead. Stenhouse coming with a big run on the high side. Hey, we only made it a lap and a half on the last run. We just have to make it down the back straightaway this time to have a longer green flag stretch than last time. Big push from Wallace to Stenhouse right now. Got the roof flaps, or the hood flaps flapping up in there, all the air pressure on that hood. Oh, and they got a bit swirly there. They tried to wreck it going down the back straightaway. But now Logano's going to edge out to the lead down low. Charles Blake, where are we at on channel stats? We're at 117 likes. We're trying to get to 2,200 subs maybe by the end of the day. We're at 2154. It's Logano. Wait, what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know.
Well, what were you saying?
He was like, I'm not
not supposed.
I'm gonna say this on live television, but, and then like but I couldn't hear him.
Well, it's probably just some like dumb announcer remark. Anyways, it's Reddick out front, Logano down low. Stenhouse and Reddick locked together. Bowman and Logano locked together. Oh, they got a good point, guys. They're not talking about a rain delay. They're talking about what if we get a lightning delay. There are some storms near the track, and if they get close enough, maybe we'll get some lightning in the area, and that'll make it a 30-minute pause on the race. It's a great point, Charles. Ball GB, I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I can't pull that up. Doesn't exist. Oh, Logano! Oh my gosh, that just gave us all a scare. Logano almost just got hooked into the outside wall in front of the whole field off the nose of Bowman. That was like a heart attack moment.
Dude,
I want to know what Logano was thinking right there. It was just like...
Just be like, ah.
Oh, goodness, that was scary. Reddick's going to lead that one at the line. Hey, that's something to keep your eyes on. These guys keep trying to push harder and harder and harder. Oh, Kyle Busch is trying to lead a third lane out on the high side. Elliott might be going up there to join him. Oh, boy, this is scary racing right now, guys. Less than 50 to go. People are pushing. It's Reddick and Stenhouse. Logano,
Castle,
Bowman,
13.
Wallace. I know, Landon Castle inside the top 15. There's no red flag out yet. No red flag out yet. It's still green flag racing, but if the lightning gets close enough, we might be forced into a short red flag period. Hopefully no rain comes during that time. But Stenhouse pushing Reddick clear out to the lead through the front straightaway.
Yeah, Reddick's been out front for a while.
Yeah, Reddick has spent a lot of time out front. Oh, Stenhouse is going to... Oh, Logano has a swirly moment again. Woo! I do not want to be on the nose of Alex Bowman right now. Oh, wreck is a brewing. Oh, Bubba Wallace is going to try and poke out and abandon Stenhouse. And Stenhouse is going to try and block Briscoe. Is he going to get put in the sucker hole? Oh, Stenhouse, that was tight between him and Briscoe. Now here comes Chase Elliott in the middle giving Stenhouse a push. Oh, and now Stenhouse is going to be a little up the track getting close to Chase Briscoe. Oh, guys, a wreck is a brewing. It's Reddick still out front. I think that's the only safe spot right now is being out front, but it's Reddick. Oh, Stenhouse and Briscoe touch. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, Logano swirly off the nose of the 14. Logano kisses the outside wall through 1 and 2.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Down the back straightaway.
This is crazy.
These boys got to chill out. They got to chill out.
Oh, Bubba's going to try all
Oh, Stenhouse is going to jump up to the outside.
Bubba's gonna put a move.
Bubba's going to screw up right here.
Oh, boy.
He wants this win so bad.
Yeah, Bubba wants this win so bad. Yeah, he's probably going to make a move. Oh, he's going to throw a big block on Bowman. Oh, but Bowman
my
jukes him
God.
out. Oh.
Holy crap.
Oh, Bubba almost made too late of a double block. Oh, and now Bowman's going to juke out Reddick. Stenhouse is going to go with Bowman. And now Reddick's going to be hung out to dry. Alex Bowman, your leader with 46 to go. Reddick's going to stack up these low lines. Where's Stenhouse going to go? Is Stenhouse going to go down low? And if he does go, who's going to go with him?
Bowman just juked him. Oh my god.
Oh, boy. Bowman, though, out front. 45 to go. Reddick trying to come back on the inside line with help from Bubba Wallace. Oh, Bowman a bit swirly off the nose of Stenhouse. These guys are zigzagging all over the place. Oh, gosh. This is the heart of the battle right here, guys. Here comes Hamlin in the middle.
Racing right here.
There's a big one incoming. Bowman, Stenhouse, Logano, Briscoe.
Now Hamlin's
Your top 4 on the outside line. The inside line's kind of falling apart just a bit now. Is anybody going to try and jump out of line down low? You got some guys in must-win scenarios near the front. You got Stenhouse in second, Custer and Haley in 5th and 6th. We got 200 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Can we get up to 150 likes? Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well for more NASCAR live streaming and just videos and whatever. Yeah. Oh, man, dude, this is so stupid right now. I don't know how they're hanging on to it. Bowman out front, just barely. Oh, Bubba goes down low. Leaves Reddick out to dry there. Reddick stuck in the middle. Reddick in the sucker hole. Good move by Bubba Wallace to move forward. Now he's on his Denny Hamlin's front bumper. Hamlin and Bubba definitely going to be working together here. But that inside line just has no help. It's just Bubba, Hamlin, Elliott, Harvick, and Almirola, and they're just fading back. That outside line's really formed up. Oh, they do have Cody Ware down there, though, so, like. But it's Byron and Stenhouse, 1-2. Your top 10 or so are single file on the high side, and then they get double file a bit farther back. But things are getting pretty crazy there, and then all of a sudden everybody's like, you know what, guys, we got to chill out, okay? We're still 40 laps to the finish. We got to chill out a bit more. We got to chill out. Oh, boy. I know we're on the way to 150 likes. Let's get it, Rock. It's like there's 2 races going on right now. Oh, we're up to 2059 or 2159. I appreciate it, guys. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So things are starting to get a bit calmed down. Getting a bit calmed down. The choo-choo train's alive. Also, Alex Bowman, I think, is our 17th different leader. So almost half the field has led a lap in this race. Yeah, Chase Elliott keeps trying to make this low line happen, but like,
Yeah, like he keeps on like. I don't know. But I mean, that is a pretty strong line. It's got Hamlin, Harvick, Wallace.
I mean, the outside is just too formed up. They just don't have the numbers down low. That's the problem. But yeah, right now it's calmed itself out just a bit. We're probably going to see the choo-choo here. I think your top 10 are kind of content to run single file for a little bit. And I mean, I don't know. When are green flag pit stops going to happen? We saw them happen with about 20 to go in stage 1. And in stage 2. And stage 2 and stage 3 are about equal in length. So we could see them with 20 to go. Or are we going to see guys maybe split the stage in half? Or maybe they'll come early. I don't know. I'm sure the plans have been made already like days in advance because they're going to come down in big groups together. But it's Bowman, Stenhouse, Logano. I feel like that low line is inching forward just a bit. I think the low line's inching forward just a bit. Bubba Wallace side by side with Eric Jones right now. That's for about 9th place. I'd say Bubba's, that inside line slowly inching forward. If they can get maybe like 2 guys to leave this high side and go down low. And here, as I say that, Kyle Busch is going to drop down a line and go down to the low line with his Toyota teammates. Got a couple Toyota guys now leading that inside line. Is anybody else going to go down there with them? Now they're up to about side by side with Austin Dillon, so that's about 8th place. Manufacturer, the Toyotas are really the only manufacturer, like organized, trying to work together.
Everybody else is kind of just scattered.
Oh boy. Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen. The drama is going to pick up here soon. 40 to go.
Pushing on Kyle Busch right now.
I'm going to see if anybody's lost this lead draft. No, everybody's still in the lead pack, including Martin Truex Jr. And LaJoie's out of the race. So we're down to 30 cars.
Oh man.
That's a tough break for Corey LaJoie. As they run right now, Blaney 6 points ahead of Martin Truex Jr. So Truex needs to make up 6 spots on Ryan Blaney just in case we have a new winner, which is definitely possible since you have Stenhouse and Custer inside your top 5. And the inside line has got a big run. They're moving forward. Kyle Busch side by side with Logano for 3rd place. This inside line's really coming to life. Oh boy. We have Bowman leading this outside line, still just kind of staying content right now. Unless somebody ditches that outside from in like the top 5 spots on that outside line, it's going to be hard for the inside to really make up all that ground. Man, it feels weird. Like it's like only noon and like the race is like already almost over. Like
All right.
it feels like too early for a NASCAR race.
It's gonna be like 12:30.
Oh, there's some lap cars up there.
Oh, they are coming up on a couple lap cars. It's probably like Gibbs and Blaney. We'll have to see if these guys get in the way. How do they work through these 2 lapped cars? They should be able to just squeak to the outside of them pretty easily. This could offer up a passing opportunity here.
Truex needs to move up.
I think he's playing it safe for now. I feel like Truex, there's no point in him going. You see him that Truex is right now like the 4th car to the rear of the field in this lead draft. Are you able to work around those lapped cars of Blaney and Gibbs?
Ricky Stenhouse wants it.
You know, I feel like Stenhouse is the guy we have to keep our eyes on right now. Like, he's been top 5 a lot of the day.
He's been really quiet.
Yeah, Cole Custer also. Justin Haley has 4 Xfinity Series wins, and they are all on plate tracks. Oh, boy. Laps winding down. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe so you don't miss a moment of any future live streams. Drop a like as well while you're at it. If you want to buy some NASCAR Next Gen diecast, we got some for sale on the link in the description below. Got some Chase Elliott Next Gen cars on online bidding on eBay. Yeah, Pulsar Lights of Black Clouds are getting close, but I think they're going to stay away. I might have just totally jinxed it, but I hope they're going to stay away. Oh, yeah, Haley just jumped down to lead that bottom line with Eric Jones. 2 underdogs now working that inside line. Now we're up to 2160. I appreciate it, guys. Ooh, boy. Laps winding down. Oh, Logano's gone down low at the inside. Logano and Briscoe are making that inside line work. Oh, Briscoe's going to jump out and try and take the lead off the high line. Smooth move by Briscoe. Oh, but now he's swirling there for a sec. Briscoe, your leader, off a turn 4. Bowman's trying to get by him. Bowman's like, nah, you're not. Oh, Bowman, everybody on the high side. Oh, Briscoe got up in the air. Oh, Austin Dillon spinning down pit road. That is not a safe spot. Oh, and Bubba's done. Oh, Bubba almost made it through cleanly. Bubba, almost. He just tore up the front. Briscoe's done. Austin Dillon, yeah. Reversing, making Tomater proud. Backwards driving it down pit road. Yeah, Briscoe's done. Yeah. Bowman, that was Bowman though. Bowman was like over aggressive. He was like, "I'll get out of here, Briscoe," and they just like pushed him. He just kind of hooked him. Oh, Burton involved. Yeah. We're gonna see it. Okay, so off turn 4, Briscoe had just moved up in front of Bowman. Bowman's trying to squeak by below him, and Briscoe I think actually kind of cleared himself off the nose of Bowman, but then just like nowhere to go, all the outside. Briscoe almost flipped. Yeah, Stano's got a bit of damage on the nose, and then Custer got some damage, and then Austin Dillon just slid all the way down pit road. Man, I'm just glad he didn't hit any crew members down there or something. Yeah, Briscoe and Bowman and Stano's. See, Stano's got a bit of front end. Yeah, Haley. Yeah, Bubba almost made it through, and then he's just spinning through the grass and gets into Briscoe and really tears up the front end. I think Bubba should be able to keep going. Oh, though. Yeah, you could see that one coming kind of a mile away.
Those fenders are like getting.
Whoa, no. Oh, Bubba almost made it through, actually, and then he got bumped into by somebody, and then he's just sliding through the grass and just noses into Briscoe as he's sliding out of control.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Oh, head on for Briscoe. That was a lick. Out of the car quickly, though. That's good. Oh, somebody back in the pack got, I think, plowed into the back of someone. I don't know who that is. We'll see in a sec, though. Yeah, Austin Dillon just tried. Austin Dillon was the wrecking ball. He just, flew through everyone.
Yeah, he was running
Woo. Cars everywhere. So we're going to see who does not survive this. Trying to look at the leaderboard. I would think Wallet, or I think, it looks like right now, Briscoe's done. I think Briscoe might be the only one out. The 12 and the 45. Yeah, Gibbs and Blaney, even though they're a lap down, trying to get out of the way, just ran through each other. Yeah, no, the 48's nose is really caved in. The 19 was really far behind. I think he avoided this to the high side. Gillen kind of went spinning there a bit. All in all, though, actually not that bad. I think maybe 2 or 3 cars probably out in this race.
Just a lot of minor damage to cars.
It doesn't look like Austin Dillon's car is that badly damaged. It looks like he kind of just bumped into Custer, then sent Bubba into a spin, and then just spun himself.
Austin Dillon is so lucky.
Yeah.
Every car around him got damaged except him.
Because he bumped into every other car and then just put them into spins. Yeah, Austin Dillon's on the track.
He's going down sideways and keeping pace with Eric Emerald.
But Jack, do you think him driving backwards like that damaged his chances?
Frank, yeah, Austin Dillon's still in the race. They're trying to tape up Bowman. It's only really the nose. The nose on Bowman's car is killed, but that's got to hurt the aerodynamics on Bowman's car a ton. And then the right front nose got just torn off the 41. They're trying to tow Custer around in the grass. That's what we see is that actually the new rules with the next gen, because when these cars, these guys blow flat tires a ton when they spin. And the thing is the car's so low to the ground and flat that they'll just get beached, especially when they get in the grass. So now NASCAR has made a rule where they can tow you out of the grass to pit road if you have to. But, that's going to lose you a lap or two. Yeah, that Bowman car, oh, my gosh. It looks like somebody, Hulk smashed the front end of that thing. That. Yeah, Hulk punched that thing right in the nose. There's it's caved in like a V right in the center. Pulsar, how filled in are the grandstands? I'd say, I don't know, maybe like 40%. A lot of people probably left here. Bowman's going to be done. He is smoking. I don't see how that car can go. I mean, but you know who this helps? Ryan Blaney, unless he got more damage in that crash, which might have taken him out. But this helps Ryan Blaney if he can make up some more spots. Briscoe's done. Briscoe's the only person that's like done. I think Custer might try to keep going. Wallace, Dillon, Bowman.
I don't want to see Bowman.
I think Bowman's going to be done, but so I say, so that means at least 2 more spots for Blaney. So now that means Martin Truex Jr. has to finish in the top 18. Oh boy.
Oh,
Here.
yeah, we got a flat from the road.
Yeah, no, this 18 car, they're going to have to like just saw off the fenders. Or the 48, I don't know what I'm saying, yeah. Logano, but now it's Logano, Haley, Jones, Hemrick, Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Elliott, Harvick, Almirola, Suarez, your top 10. So took a couple of underdogs out there a little bit. You have Haley, though, and Jones up inside the top 5 again. Then you have Reddick, Buscher, Gregson, Castle, and Truex in the top 15. Castle came in today at 1 to 1,000 odds.
Guess who's in the top
And
20?
now he's in 14th, and he's been in the top 15 quite a bit.
In the top 20?
Yeah, Cody Ware in the top 20. BJ McLeod in the top 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody going to pit here? Because if you pit here, you don't have to pit the rest of the race. You should pit here. I don't know why you would stay out. Because the thing is if you don't pit here, you have to pit at some point. And if it goes green to the end, then you're just going to be screwed. Yeah, a lot of these guys just did gas and goes.
I think Chase Elliot's going to take the tires.
Yeah, Charles Blake, that 48 car is, jacked. It is a mess.
Bro, if he wins this race, that'd be a sweet.
48-78, West Texas. Larson blew an engine on like lap 15. It was another heartbreak for Larson. I was just frustrated, but honestly, like when I come to Super Speedways as a Kyle Larson fan, am like, honestly, if he finishes the race, that's like basically winning. So,
What's the subscriber count?
so Haley is like one of like only like 4 or 5 cars that stayed out. Yeah, Charles Blake, the weather is looking better. No raindrops. They're taping up Dylan's car. Yeah, they're trying to get everybody back out there. Frank Sheridan, they got Chastained, even though Chastain's out of the race. Yeah, we just blame everything on Ross Chastain now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the subscriber count?
Subscriber count 2160 here. We'll see if we refresh it real quick. 2161. Hey. Drop a like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already.
Let's go.
Which Dylan do you like? Do you like Ty or Austin? Who are you rooting for? Up to 130 likes, though, guys. I appreciate it. Can we get to 150? We got 200 people watching. I'm trying to make sure this leaderboard's all lined up here. I think I actually kind of messed it up there a tiny bit. Okay. There we go. I think that's got the leaderboard all fixed up now. So yeah, it's like you have Larson, Bell, Keselowski, Byron, Chastain, McDowell, LaJoy, Briscoe, I think Custer out of this race. Then I think Dillon, Austin Dillon, Bubba Wallace, Alex Bowman are all still in it, but Wallace and Dillon 2 laps down, Bowman 1 lap down. You have Ty Gibbs 3 laps down, Blaney 7 laps down. Yeah, we'll kind of figure this out as it goes, though. So, we haven't really had a big one, but we've had 3 10-car incidents now, and each one takes out 3 or 4 cars. So the field is starting to get narrowed down. We're down to about 28 cars or so. So we've lost a decent amount. Yeah, all these crashes have been near the front of the field. But yeah, Haley is now your leader, and Haley is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different leaders today. And how many lead changes? I don't even want to know. There's been 30 lead changes. But yeah, Justin Haley is leading, and he has won at Daytona. He has won this race in the past due to a rain delay in 2019. Part-time in the 77 car. He has 5 wins on super speedways between the top 2 series. Well, we're right now as Haley leading. Truex is in by 3 points over Blaney, guys.
Oh yeah.
So Truex is in by 3 points over Ryan Blaney. But Blaney's going to make up some spots from these guys that have crashed out. So that's going to narrow the gap down. Okay, so you have, of the guys involved in that crash, Stenhouse is still on the lead lap. Then you have Bowman, Dillon.
These guys are like going offside.
Yeah.
The cameraman.
Yeah. Then you have Bowman, Dillon, Wallace, each 1 lap down. And then you have Custer and Briscoe out of this race. So Ryan Blaney's going to pick up 2 more spots. So like I said, Blaney will be up to 28th. So that means Truex has to finish 18th or higher.
Will Logano wreck Haley?
No, not.
No, Logano, I don't think Logano.
I don't think Logano will wreck Haley. It's still kind of early.
Logano's too smart.
Oh, boy, guys. About to get the green flag here with 30 to go. Haley on the inside, Jones on the outside. Both these guys need to win to get into the playoffs. Green flag in the air. This is make or break time. That inside line's formed up, but the outside's coming with a run. Suarez with a push. Suarez is up front kind of for the first time today. Cody Ware up in like the top 15. Oh, a really aggressive block there from Justin Haley on Eric Jones. That was bold right there. He almost turned it. Oh, but Jones is around. Jones and Logano able to keep it green or caution out, but honestly, pretty good save by both those cars. I don't know. That might have broke something.
Amarola dumped.
Yeah, Almirola dumped Eric Jones. Only made it like half a lap. Honestly, though, that's the thing is Haley did not pit, and so he needs these cautions to save some gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't even make it a lap, but that's Jones around. He's got a decent amount of damage, like kind of right in front of the left rear wheel well. I don't know. We'll have to see. That might have broken something in the infrastructure. Oh, the 22 might be done, though. Logano might be done. It looks like the toe links are broken on the front. Or is that just... I can't tell.
No, it's just a flat, I think.
Oh, toe issue. Oh, yeah, I can see left front steered out. Yeah, Logano, I think, is done for the day. That's another spot for Blaney, though. So he's helping his teammate in a weird way.
Bro, those were 2 of my...
Oh, gosh. Hey, I thought we were going to have some late night drama. It looks like we're having some Sunday morning action.
Jack Logano and Jones were the 2.
Wait, look at the weather.
Ooh.
Imagine Haley just.
Oh, my gosh, dude. Rain is getting close to the track. Rain is getting close to the track, but I'm looking at my radar thing. I'm just trying to see how far out that rain is.
Jones and Logano were my...
I'm trying to look at the radar. It doesn't look, as according to my calculations, it doesn't look like, here, wait, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't look like the rain's going to hit the track. Maybe some rain will hit the track around 1 o'clock, 1:05, but that's like a half hour out. So we could honestly maybe finish, like we'd be pretty close to the end of this race at that point. Yeah, how many more cautions, guys? Yeah, Logano's burning it out on the front stretch because he's stuck. He's just trying to floor it to pit road. The pit road, I think the splitter's dug in. Logano's just burning it out for the fans.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get a tow here. It looks like. Oh yeah, Logano wants them to push him to pit road because that'll take less time than having to hook him up. Oh boy, that's a tough break for Logano. I know Logano's like doing burnouts on the front stretch trying to get to pit road. The flat tires, he gets beached, and so then like he's just like stuck there doing burnouts. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. We got 200 people watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and
I
subscribe.
totally forgot about Haley like throughout the whole year.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't know.
he's
he had,
been
like, 2
pretty
titles.
irrelevant.
I
Yeah,
know.
I mean, where's Haley in points right now? Haley's 23rd.
Yeah, but as of now, it just showed that he's in the playoffs.
Well, yeah, because he's leading the race though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying. Like right now, the guys still in this race. Like Todd Gilliland in 30th in points. Ty Dillon.
Burton's out, I think.
No, Burton's still in. Keselowski's out though. He's in 27th. Custer's out. Stenhouse though. McDowell, Chris Buescher, Bubba Wallace, Austin Dillon, Almirola. So about half of the winning you're in guys are out, but still half of them still going. Joey's okay. Well, yeah, you mean I don't know. Joey's all good. It's just the car's not all good.
Yeah.
Whew. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's tuned in, guys. Hey, if you want to support the channel and give a super chat, go right ahead. I appreciate it. Share your thoughts on the race. Tell us what your thoughts are. Get your chat on the screen. Man, the lap's winding down. The caution's starting to rack up now. That was our sixth caution of the day. But actually, that gives the free pass, I believe, to Bubba Wallace. So that's good for him. He's back on lead lap there quickly. Also, I think Cole Custer's still in this race 5 laps down. So Cole Custer's hopes are somewhat still alive. Not really, but I mean, maybe if we get like 12 cautions, then he can get back in the race. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Blaney needs... So Truex has to finish in the top 19 to beat Ryan Blaney if we get a new winner. And in terms of new winners, so we got one out front right now, but we got our top 2 could get a win. 3 of our top 4. Oh, boy. Laps winding down here, ladies and gentlemen. Willie Bowen, every Chevrolet Camaro driver is part of your team Chevrolet. I feel like that would make sense. Is Kyle Busch still alive? Yes, he is. I think so. Yeah, Kyle Busch is in 5th place right now. Yeah, Kyle Busch right near the front. Honestly, it's like different names at the front every like 10 laps. They just keep cycling through. And eventually like a couple guys crash each other out. Thanks to everybody tuning in though right now, guys. We'll be live next weekend for Darlington, so make sure you subscribe and so you'll stay notified for that. Oh, man, there are some big storms, like literally like a mile away from the... It looks, I mean, it's probably more than a mile, but it's like there are storms in the distance, and they are closing in. Still under yellow. No red flag, please, because it sounds like they're going to call the race if we get the red flag, which I hope they don't do, because it's like noon. Like, why would you call it so early? Yeah, Celsius. They got the Celsius guys on the pit crew for Justin Haley. They're like repping the brand.
These guys are like, oh my gosh, the camera's moving.
So lights are off on the pace car. We're gonna be going green this time. Haley on the inside, Almirola on the outside. Both of these guys need a win. Hey, Uncle Al, I appreciate it.
He's got a few sprinkles on his.
Oh, we're up to 2170. How about that?
Yeah,
I didn't even realize that. We're closing down 2200. I appreciate it, guys.
Bro,
Green flag in the air. Haley on the inside, Almirola on the outside. We have hardly made it like 5 laps without a caution in the final stage. Green flag in the air. Here they come. A good push on that inside line. Kyle Busch all over the bumper of Suarez. Man, Haley is like 2 car lengths clear as they go down into turn 1, but here comes Chris Buescher. He's been given hard blocks all day. And once again, Haley makes a bold move up to the top to throw that block. Oh, Chase a bit swirly there. Here they come off turn 2. Cody Ware up in the mix even.
He is.
Landon Castle leading the 3rd outside line. Like, what is going on? Oh, Haley swirly, man. Oh, Almirola's. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Almirola's trying to cause another one.
That was a crazy save.
Oh, my gosh, what a save by Haley. Proving his super speedway skill. Haley out front in front of Suarez. Then they're side by side for 2nd. Almirola leads the 2nd lane. Landon Castle leads the 3rd outside lane, a bit farther back.
Oh, 2 points.
The 2 points from Truex to Blaney. It's Truex's race to lose because Blaney's stuck behind. I mean, he's laps down. He can't make up spots. Oh, Kyle Busch with the bobble off of Hamlin. Oh, he's just holding on to it. Oh, boy. Suarez is now your leader down the back straightaway. Daniel Suarez out front off the nose of Almirola and Chris Buescher. Almirola is giving the pushes right now.
Can he get in if he wants?
Yeah. Almirola needs to win. Oh, Lord. 25 to go, guys. I'm rolling out leads that, or Suarez leads the inside. Oh, Hamlin's going to jump up to lead the second lane now. Yeah, Cody Ware's like actually in the pack. Now Kyle Busch is going to move up to the outside. So will Justin Haley, and it looks like it's going to happen slow enough to where... Oh, and Hamlin's going to abandon Kyle Busch there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Hamlin and Haley are like kind of... Oh, Kyle Busch is going to squeeze Chris Buescher.
What is he doing?
Oh! Kyle Busch is going to get shoveled out. That was close. Oh, Hamlin makes it 3 wide down low. Buescher's going to go with them. Oh, here they come.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh, this is stupid.
Crazy blocks.
Oh, Buescher's going up. That actually doesn't really work for him. But now here comes Hemrick to the back of the 99. Where's Hemrick going to go? Hemrick tries to slide up behind Hamlin. That was a tight hole to fit in. Now Ty Dillon is up to second, fourth place. Ty Dillon could win. Oh, my goodness. This is crazy. Oh, 16 was a bit swirly there. Justin Haley coming back on the outside to his teammate's bumper.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and there's some rain. Oh! Oh! Everybody's involved! Everyone! Oh! Oh! Austin Dillon made it through! Oh, my God! No way! Everybody's involved! Was that rain? Was that rain, though? Did rain cause that? Austin Dillon's like the only one who made it through. Oh! Cody Ware! Oh, my gosh! That was the huge one! What just happened? Oh, that was everybody, dude! Everybody! Nobody could make it through. Was that rain or is that rain on the track or just a... Oh, Stenhouse is pretty damaged. I always want to see who even survived. Who survived? Yeah, if that was rain, that's gonna make it look like stupid, but like... Oh, it's rain. Dude, it's down. Austin Dillon just won this race. I don't know. It depends. Oh my gosh, no way.
He was going to win at Atlanta and got wrecked.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, Cody Ware got third.
Yeah, Cody Ware's up to P3. Kevin Harvick in second. Cody Ware third. Landon Castle fourth. Cendric fifth. Truex, McLeod. But where's Truex, McLeod, Reagan, Busch, Gregson, your top 10s? I hope they don't call this race, though. It's literally like 12:30. Like, you have all day to try and get this race in still. Look at all the debris down there. Okay, it's not raining in turn one. Or, I don't know. It's raining. That was some rain, I think. Wow, this is... Oh, see the 47, dude? Oh, my God. Stenhouse, Harvick. Harvick actually makes it out of this wreck, though. But I want to see who makes it out. Oh, my gosh. That was like the huge one. That was the track blocker. Yeah, Cendric made it through. Or wait, did he? Yeah, Cendric made it through. I mean, Cody Ware.
If they get back, it's just gonna be a bunch of junk cars.
Austin Dillon is so lucky.
Oh my gosh. No way, dude. No, this is the only lap he's led all day.
Yeah, right when they hit the turn.
Right.
Oh.
I think it's rain. It's the rain. It's the rain. It was the rain. All of a sudden, the rain.
Dude, that was crazy.
But Stenhouse mounts the bumper. Yeah, you could just see the rain. All of a sudden, they go into the turn and every car just sideways.
The cars on the outside just both got loose.
Right, hold on. I want to hear what the broadcast is kind of saying. You can just see everybody just snaps. Oh, the 99 though, and the 47. Oh my God.
Look at Denny. He got destroyed.
Yeah, it doesn't even look like it's raining. But oh my gosh. Wait, but who made it through? It's Dillon, Harvick, Ware, Castle, Cendric.
Castle, no way.
True.
Freeze the field there because of
No, I don't. No. Yeah, you can start to see the rain come down, and that's it. Just Stenhouse mounts the 10 car. Oh my gosh, dude. What was that? Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe for that crazy action, dude. I don't even know.
That was insane.
Yeah, the whole field's wrecked. I don't know if they'll go back.
Yo, Jack.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing is I feel like they might not go back to green. They might have to. Getting dangerous. Well, yeah, they're going to probably red flag the race now that it's raining, but we'll just have to see if they keep going. Hey, Colin Freeman just subscribed. Oh my
What?
gosh.
The cars just get squirrely.
Yeah, it just immediately snaps. Yeah. Wow. The 9 and the 38 made some contact. Like, Elliott's probably done. I'm just trying to figure out who even made it through all this. It's Dylan, Harvick. Okay, so it's your running order is this.
Oh,
Dylan.
yeah, look, it just automatically like.
Yeah, it just started raining. This is like New Hampshire like last year, except at a super speedway, man. This is like just that risk with the rain. Like, I mean, you're trying to run it as long as you can, and then if it just all of a sudden hits the track, there's nothing you can do. I mean, okay, here's. I know this is Blaney and Truex because Truex made it through, but Blaney also I think did. So Blaney might get a ton of spots. It's Dylan, Harvick, Castle, Cody Ware, Cendric, your top 5. Then Kyle Busch, Truex, McLeod, Reagan, Gregson, your top 10. Then Burton, Reddick, Ty Dillon, Eric Jones, Almirola, Stenhouse, and Gilliland. And then everybody else is a lap down. Or Bubba Wallace is going to be the free pass. Then Suarez, Hamlin, Hemrick, Buscher, Haley, Elliott, Logano. Like, those guys are all done. But here's the thing is, where's Blaney is going to move up all the way up to like 18th. So now Truex has to finish inside the top 8 to beat him.
Ooh, what is he right now?
He's 7th.
Oh.
But that is if we don't get the red flag.
There's only gonna be like 18 cars on the lap.
There's only going to be like 10 cars left. They're going to look at this. I think is that rain or is that just the...
No, that's just
They're coming down pit road this time, you can see. Oh, dude, don't tell me they're ending the race. This is such a bad joke by NASCAR. Like, they're like, heavy downpour. It's going to be gone in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, but they're not calling it yet.
They just said they are, basically. They're going to call this race, which is, I think, stupid, but it's typical NASCAR. Typical NASCAR, but... Wow. Yeah, they're saying the race is probably going to be over here. I'm going to check Twitter. They might have a more, like, official, like, a reporter might have a more official term. I know. If they call the race, like, it's 12 o'clock. You have, like, 8 hours to get this race in. I know. I mean...
Austin Dillon was due because he had a chance at Atlanta and got wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
So if the race ends right now, Blaney's out.
Oh, now it's starting to downpour.
Well, no, it is going to downpour, but it's going to be gone in like 15 minutes, like a typical summer storm. Wait. Oh, boy. Here, I'm trying to check my radar to see when this rain will move out or how hard it's going to be. Yeah, they got the race scheduled till 2 o'clock. So if you call it before like your TV window's even over, I'd be like, what?
Yeah, look. It's heavy. I think there's hail.
It's just like a small storm moving through.
I don't know, right? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you guys will see. Here, I'm going to pull up the radar on the big screen for everybody.
Jack.
Yeah?
Look.
Yeah, you have Landon Castle and Cody Ware top 5. Okay, guys, so this is the radar that we have up on the screen, okay? You guys can see now. Do you see where it says DAB on the center of your screen? That is basically... Look, the rain's already stopped. The rain has already stopped at the track where they are. Like, it's already passed over. So... So this rain is literally going to be out of here within 20 minutes, according to my thing. It's literally going to be gone in like 20 minutes. And then will it start raining again? No. They're like, The weather's bipolar right now. Look at that car's bumper right behind it, Harvick. Like,
Yeah, dude, that'd be.
this is just crazy, guys. Crazy.
What if like Cody Ware just like somehow pulls it off?
Yeah.
Dude, if he did, I'd buy that.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah. There's a storm, so guys, there's storms in the area, like I was saying. So guys, I'm gonna put up a poll up in the chat. Do we want more racing or not? Also, we got new subscriber. I appreciate it.
People say no.
Go green again. So if we were to call, if this is it now, Austin Dillon is your winner, ladies and gents. And Ryan Blaney would miss the playoffs, even though he came into today second in points.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Seriously?
This is crazy, man.
If they restart, this is gonna be like the craziest race I've ever watched.
I know. I hope we get racing again, though. I really hope we do.
But this would be an awesome race to be at.
Dylan, Dylan Harvick and Landon Castle, your top three, dude. I almost put.
I know. Bro, if you would have put.
You're gonna put some. Yeah, we literally like. We should put $5 down on Landon Castle.
If you would have won, you would have gotten.
We would have had $5,000. This Landon Castle's a good super speedway racer. Yeah, even if Landon Castle and Cody Ware don't if this is the end of the race for them, you know what I mean? Like I think that's both of their like teams like first top fives. Like that was like the accent.
Oh, Chase Elliott.
See, even they are saying it's not over yet. You know what I mean? Like I know it's kind of like they're trying not to jinx it, but like
Better not be over.
it better not be over, guys. Like even BJ McLeod top 10, David Reagan. You have a double Rick Ware Racing top 10. Both Rick Ware Racing cars top 10. Oh my gosh. Double Rick Ware Racing top 10. And that would also mean David Reagan's finished top 10 in every single plate race he's done with them this year.
Oh my god.
So that's like he's like sneaking his way in there at the end, man. He avoids the wrecks. The thing is that you know who wants it to go back green is Blaney, because Blaney's going to make up so many spots on all these guys that have crashed out, and it's going to make it so much harder on Truex. The only thing is, if we do it going green again, I don't even know who's like in there to compete. Like I would say Dylan, yes. I would say Kyle Busch, Truex. I would say David Reagan and Landon Castle, kind of. Noah Gragson for sure. Harrison Burton, Tyler Reddick. You think it's going to end?
No, I think they're going to go back racing.
They've got the track dryers out there.
Yeah.
They-
That's a good sign.
Yeah, I've got the radar pulled up in my screen, guys.
Dissipate and go around them.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the Cody Ware interview?
If they can get it,
Yeah, where's the Cody Ware interview?
I don't know why, man.
all that's going to, that's not going to hit them. It's going to go past them all this time.
Yeah, it shows they're trying to like do something about it.
And see, it's not even wet on the back straightaway. Like, it's only literally raining on the front stretch. But here, guys, this is the rain. Right here, this is Daytona. This is airport. This is the storm. And you can see it's a pretty thick storm right here. But this is it at 12:55. It's going to be gone. I mean, it's like, there's still going to be some stuff in the area, but, like, the rain's going to be gone. So I think you should keep going.
But if they can't get it dry,
I think it's not. The thing is it's not,
raining right there.
but only on the front straightaway, and they can do half a track in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
Well, their TV window closed.
But they go over their TV window all the time.
But there's no
Well, if
in
I don't, no, but this is like a third string channel for NBC. They don't really care. But what I was gonna say, guys, is hey, subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do it for Dale. Let's make it happen. Almost 150 likes.
No, which one?
Exactly. St. Thomas, Beckett, you live in Daytona. This is going to be gone in 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Willie Bowen, Austin Dillon, and Landon Castle are your choices for the win. Yeah, guys. If we go back green, if we go back green, who's your pick to win? If we go back green, who's your pick to win? Let me know. Let me know in the chat.
Beware.
Okay, but guys, just to give you a perspective, if I'm kind of guessing on which cars will be out of the race, but if we go green and Ryan Blaney makes up the spots from these guys that are DNF'd, Blaney is 12 points behind Truex right now, but he's going to make up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I would say 8, 9, 10. He'd make up 11 spots, and he's 12 points behind. So, it is going to be really tight.
Yeah, it's the last race too.
I know. I feel like it's the last race of the regular season, man. You got to try and give us something. I would be trying with all our might to get this thing green again, you know? The thing is people are walking around without umbrellas. You know what I mean? It's not it's not downpouring. It's not
Yeah.
Charles Blake, Haley Deegan will win. Yeah, right now, though, you guys in the chat are split 50-50. Are we going to see the green flag again? I hope we see it again, man. Kevin Harvick is running in second right now, but he has a substantial amount of damage, just so you guys know. He was pretty involved in that wreck. That's the thing is, a lot of these guys, even though they're running still in the race, they were involved in that wreck, and they're kind of just been limping around under caution. Harvick was involved. Yeah, Harvick was still involved. I'm trying to see. I think Reddick, Ty Dillon was involved. Eric Jones, Almirola, Stenhouse. A lot of those guys kind of outside the top 10 a little bit. Those guys were involved pretty badly. How many laps left, Toby? There is 21 to go right now as we're under the red flag. Yeah, that 47 almost flipped. He slid up on top of the 10. That was crazy. We have seen a lot of near flips in this race with the Briscoe and now the 47. Charles Blake, you think it's going to be over?
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying. It's very early. There's absolutely zero reason to call this race.
Exactly. I know. There's zero reason to call this race. It's 12:30. Okay, guys? I mean, we're barely even into the PM. Let's get, yeah, George Garrison. I feel like this is too much of a big race for NASCAR. This is too much to, wait 1 sec. Justin Haley's interview. So it was starting to rain, and Miles Bauer said it was raining, and we ran a whole lap in the rain, and then we went to one and it was really raining, and then we ran. Tough break for Justin Haley. Tough break for a lot of guys that were doing really well and had their days cut short. We're just kind of looking at Justin Haley's news report right here. Matt Bolin. But yeah, I'm looking at a special radar thing where it goes minute to minute. So still barred and whatever. The show makes $6.5 billion a year. It's the car owner's money that decides what NASCAR does with the rain. Dylan is saying no, no, no. It's still early, guys. Guys are walking around with umbrellas. The rain has stopped. They've got their umbrellas folded up. There is not going to be more rain. We can keep going. But yeah, quick recap of the day's events. Coming to the end in stage one, Jones kind of had to check up ahead of the field, and then behind him they stacked up, which involved Hamlin, Bell, Blaney, and Harvick. Brad, and the only two guys that had to retire from that were Bell and Keselowski. But Blaney had quite a bit of damage and has been since then a couple laps down. Just off the pace, kind of hoping for the best. Then later, McDowell gets hooked off the nose of Reddick from the lead. That takes out him, LaJoy. Truex was involved in that one, but he was able to continue on with some damage. But Chastain and Byron were out in that one. And then we had our first kind of big one after that. You had Briscoe get hooked off the nose of Bowman coming into the tri-oval, and that took Briscoe into the air. He did not flip, but he got way up in the air. That took out Briscoe and a couple others, Custer. But then, most recently, it started raining as they went into turn 1, and it literally took out the whole field except for about 10 cars. How you doing, Will? Oh, my goodness, guys. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though. Drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already, baby. Subscribe. Let's get to 2,200 subscribers, guys. We're 24 away. Now that interviewing Justin Haley will relay you his thoughts. Tough break for Justin Haley. I mean, he says it's unacceptable by NASCAR. I somewhat agree, but at the same time, it's such a hard thing to call. Like, you're just trying to get in the much of the race as you can. And, I mean, it just starts raining. Like, that's just how it is sometimes. I mean, it rarely ever happens on a super speedway, thankfully. But, you know, once it happens on a super speedway, then it's too late. Yeah. Parker Kligerman's like, so how would you compare to the rain at this point to how it was earlier in the race when we kept racing through it? He was like, well, obviously we didn't wreck earlier, so. A really tough break for Justin Haley. Yeah, I mean, it's more than a tough break. Like, you just can't be happy about that. That's just got to make you angry inside. But, hey, guys, next weekend, make sure you turn on the bell so you're notified when we go live. We're going to be live next weekend for the Xfinity Series race and the Cup Series race at Darlington, where the playoffs begin for the Cup Series, and it's the third final race of the regular season for the Xfinity Series.
They're bringing some cars in.
Oh, were they? Maybe some of the damaged ones.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And it looks like they're towing some of the broken cars to the garage, including Todd Gillen. So, yeah, the field narrowing out. And, yeah, it is, like, not even raining in turns 1 and 2 where it all started. Where it all started in turn 1 and 2. That's, like, one of the driest spots on the track. It's really just that front tri-oval area that's, like, really wet. Hey, we're up to 2,178 subscribers. Only 22 away from 2,200. 22 away from 2,200. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in, guys. Had to go through a lot of rain delays this weekend. Let's make it through one more, hopefully. But here, guys, let's talk about everybody here that's still left in this race and kind of give our thoughts on what's going on here. And we'll keep the chat open here just a bit as well. Hey, if you guys are interested in the Next Gen diecast, there are some for sale on the link in the description below. Some on an online auction on eBay. Oh, and Justin Haley, you can see raindrops on the cars. They came off turn 2 on the previous lap to the incident. You know what? Maybe NASCAR should have thrown that caution earlier. I can understand why he's frustrated now. Hey, we're up to 2,180. Only 20 subscribers away from 2,200. Let's get it, guys. We've gained over 100 subscribers this weekend. Yeah, absolutely right on board with Justin Haley. You can just see it, like, the rain. You can hear it. You can just see it. The rain gets more and more. And then as they go right into turn 1, all of a sudden just downpours for a second. And that's all it took. Wow. Hey, guys, thanks to everybody tuning in. We got 200 people watching right now. Can we get up to 150 likes? We're one away. Under rain delay right now after a big one happened in the rain going into turn 1. Currently, like, the front half of the track is wet, but the back straightaway is totally dry. So we could go green again. Thank you, 4878 West Texas, for subscribing.
Oh, yeah.
Fire Truck Mater, you love NASCAR? You know what? The winner of this race, or the current leader of this race, was doing some tow mater, antics earlier when he was reversing it down pit road.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Tiffany English, you want to rate the Briscoe near flip here? We'll rate the Stenhouse near flip, and we'll rate the Briscoe near flip. I say that Briscoe near flip, that was, like, kind of crazy. Like, he, like, looped around backwards, and, like, his rear end got, like, 5-6 feet off the ground. I'll give that like a 5 out of 10 for like kind of like the ballerina style type of stuff there. We got like the little like spinner.
Yeah.
Like it looked like he actually had a bit of a control on that flip, the half flip. And then, you know, the Stenhouse half flip, we'll say, or like the mounting of Eric Almirola, we'll call it. I'll give that like a 3 out of 10. That wasn't really a flip. I don't know. That one, like that whole crash was more crazy, but like he kind of like just slid up almost. I will say he kind of got more air, but like that Briscoe flip, like he was like pirouetting through the infield grass. And tuning in from West Texas, I see. Appreciate it. You love Talladega, Anthony? Well, at least they don't have to deal with rain as much over there.
Only 15 subscribers away from 22.
Hey, yeah, only 15 subscribers away from 2,200, guys. I appreciate it. We'll be live next weekend as well. Ball GB, they should make the drivers finish the race in the track trying trucks. Yeah, look at though. It is clear skies to the south of the track. Here, we can check the radar again here really quick. Let's look. We'll refresh.
Like, stalking him the whole time.
I know.
Yeah, look.
Oh. Yeah, so here, if you guys see right now, where it says DAB. Oh, oops. So you see where it says DAB? That is the racetrack right now. Okay? And so there is some rain in the area. And it looks like it'll move out here pretty quickly. I don't know. We'll see. I hope we get this race going again, though. I mean... Man, I thought we weren't even going to get any of this race in today, so we got more than I thought, but I just hope we get the rest of it in. Hey, Zach, you subscribed. I appreciate it. Yeah, Bubba is the free pass if we do go green again, so he'll be back on the lead lap, and he did not get involved in that crash. So, yeah, if you guys look at the running order, we got a Rick Ware Racing double top 10, Landon Castle in third. Like, we got some crazy running order right now. Noah Gregson in the top 10, BJ McLeod top 10. Okay, right now we have a Spire top 10, a Live Fast Motorsports top 10, a Rick Ware Racing double top 10, Beard Motorsports in the top 10. Like, what is this? Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. We're on the road to 2,200 subs. We're 15 away, guys. We're trying to get to 3,000 by the end of the season. Do it for Dale, baby. We hit 2,000 at Michigan, I think, so just not too long ago. But here, guys. So we're gonna go through the running order here and give our thoughts on each person, like how they've done today, and like what are okay? You guys want to do that?
What?
Give our thoughts on like the guys still in this race. Just go through the running order here. So we'll start off with Austin Dillon, the current leader of this race. Could possibly win this race if they call it. Austin Dillon honestly really has not been near the front at all today. And he wasn't even near the front when this crash happened. They just all wrecked in front of him, and he dipped down low and avoided it. He was involved in the earlier wreck with Briscoe, where Briscoe had a near flip, and he didn't get much damage from it, was able to keep it clean, keep it going. And I'd say all in all, Austin Dillon's had a very quiet day, but that's how Austin Dillon races as super speedways. He usually hangs back and is just kind of there at the end.
Yeah.
That's how he's won some in the past. So, like, Austin Dillon has won at Daytona before, so this would be his second Daytona win. He knows how to win on the plate tracks. Now I'll talk about Kevin Harvick in that hot Route 66 paint scheme.
I don't think he's going to, like, keep going, though.
Yeah, I think Harvick's going to be pretty messed up. I don't think he's going to be able to compete at a competitive. Like, that front end is very torn up. He was involved in that crash, was able to squeak out. So, Harvick, I mean, honestly, like, good run up to this point, but yeah, I think his day's done. I think he'll be able to keep racing, which is big, because so many guys are out in this race. He'll probably still finish top 15, but I mean, it really doesn't matter to him at this point. Like, he doesn't need the points. But how about third place Landon Castle keeping it clean right now?
Oh, yeah.
Came into this race with 1,000-to-1 odds, and he's running top 3. Will probably be top 2 after this. Then you have Cody Ware in 4th. Like, all these guys have been quiet all day. Cody Ware has actually been running. Cody Ware and Landon Castle had been in the lead draft quite a bit today, and were able to avoid this wreck. Man, like the 47 just got like launched off the left rear. They're showing a replay of the crash. The 47 got like launched off the left rear of Almirola into the sky. And he drove away from it.
Yeah.
Austin Cendric has had a pretty quiet day. He went a lap down early on in the race. But yeah, the rain stopped on the front stretch. It looks like, or well, it's still kind of going actually. But Austin Cendric's had a good comeback day. Kyle Busch has been up near the front majority of the day, keeping it quiet. Well, I mean, what do you want to hear? I mean, yeah, Truex just, he saw that rain coming, just hit the gas, and let everybody else go and do their crazy thing. But then you Truex, yeah, avoided that wreck. Was involved in a wreck earlier. Has had a good job at kind of staying in it. And yeah, now he's in position to make it into the playoffs if things end today, whereas Willie would not. Then behind him, BJ McLeod led a lap today. Just a good job keeping it clean. Same thing with David Reagan, Noah Gragson. I feel like Noah Gragson, David Reagan, a lot of these guys were waiting till about now to actually go and charge up through the field and try and make a run at it. But then this crash happened, so they didn't really get an opportunity, but they were able to avoid the crash at least. Harrison Burton with a solid run. He's been around the top 10 a lot of the day, in 11th right now. Reddick caught up in that crash. Like, all these guys now were caught up in that crash. Like, Reddick, Dillon, Jones, Almirola, Stenhouse, and I doubt they'll be able to continue. Todd Gilliland in 17th has actually been taken to the garage. So he's done. But then some of these guys that are a couple laps down, they're actually still in the race, just have damage, like Ty Gibbs, Alex Bowman, Cole Custer, Ryan Blaney. Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Pretty split in the chat on if we're going to go racing again. The majority, I think, are saying yes, but it's more so, I think, out of hope. I mean, I'm with you guys. I hope so. Hey, we're up to 2189, 11 subs away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Harvick's going to win this race, Bryant. We're gonna have to see. He's gonna have to overcome the damage he has, and we have to go back racing. Hopefully. Dude, I hope that we get going racing again, though. Like, if we end this race, I'm just like, I feel, whenever a race ends to rain, it's always a sour taste. It doesn't matter even if your driver wins. Like, it's a sour taste in your mouth. It would be kind of cool to see the 3-car back in victory lane. But, yeah, no, I think, here's the thing. It's literally not even, it's 1 o'clock, basically. Like, it's still so early in the day. Perry, where are we chilling? We're chilling in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
Go Bills. Josh Allen's the best to ever do it.
Yeah.
Smoking the Bills. And we're 10 subs away down. 10 subs away. Closing in on 2,200. Blake Tyler, what about Elliott? Elliott was involved in this crash quite a bit. I think he's going to be done with that damage. Yeah, Ball GB, NASCAR equals not another stupid caution again. Really? I remember you said that other night for the Riley Herbst caution. Not another stupid caution again. Really? Oh, dude, I think they're going to call it. I think they're going to call it, guys. I really think they're going to. I hope they're not. I hope they don't, but I think they are. I'm just getting the vibe. They do still have another hour left in their TV window, though. That is the thing. So, like, they can kind of stall for quite a bit. Yeah, look at Hamlin's car is done for the day. Look at that thing. Towed back to the garage.
That's NASCAR's turn, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. So the rules do allow them to look at the video for when the caution came out as far as determining the winner of the race if the race does not resume. So, does that mean that maybe Kevin Harvick would win the race? Because he was ahead of Austin Dillon, a lot of that caution. But then because he got held up by some cars, he had like lost the spot. We'll have to see how that works. That could be an
That'd be such a NASCAR thing, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, I feel like that's a good thing. That's a good point. We'll see.
That'd be such a NASCAR thing they do.
I know exactly. That would be a NASCAR thing that where they at the last they're like, oh wait, never mind, he doesn't win.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pop Hawkers on Twitter. Obviously, drivers are upset that the caution wasn't thrown earlier. Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning. Hey, we're 7 subscribers away. 7 subscribers away. Closing in, guys. Closing in. Thanks to everybody who subscribed this weekend. We gained like 150 new subs. On the road to 3K. George Garrison. Well, no. Hamlin's car was it was stuck over in the grass during that call. Like he's been in the garage. They've been taking a lot of the cars that were junked to the garage. Like Todd Gilliland's went to the garage. Like they've been doing that this whole time. Like the cars that were junked. And there are some junked cars still out there. Like it's probably up to the team to make the decision. Like we're not gonna be able to get back in this race, so let's just take it back. Up to 160 likes as well. I appreciate it, guys. Maybe we can get to 200 likes. Let's get it. 200 likes, maybe. Hey, 6 subscribers away. Still 21 laps to go. Red flag in the air. It looks like a lot of the rain has stopped at the track. Track drying process underway. It's really just that front straightaway that's really wet. The back stretch is all dried out, so, and kind of like turn 2, which is kind of ironic because that's where the crash originally happened. But that 47, man, that is a shot. Like, wow. But see, yeah, like Chase Elliott in that wreck kind of got into that outside wall quite a bit, and then he got hit again by the spinning 47.
Is it now?
Oh. And now it's raining again, it looks like, on the front stretch. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know, yeah. Good point. Good point, Azari Isaac. But I think this might be the first time there's a rain wreck on a super speedway. It does look like it's starting to pour again. That is not a good sign, guys. That is not a good sign. We're going to check the weather again. 5 subscribers away from 1,500. I mean, 1,500. What am I saying? 2,200. Looking at the radar. Oh, man, yeah. Look at this wall of rain right here. It's going to be a bit south of the track. Do you see where it says DAB, guys? That's where the track is. This is what it's looking like right now. And then, well, it's going to kind of move back over the track. Ooh, that's not promising, guys. That's not promising. Unless they're willing to wait this rain out a long time, I think this thing's done, guys. I think it's done. 4 subscribers away from 2,200. I think the race is going to be called, guys. Oh, man. No, dude. Like, I like that surprise winner, but, like, Austin Dillon is, like, kind of a mid-surprise winner, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I do feel like, though, of the surprise winners, Austin Dillon, I think, actually has a decent shot of pointing his way on to, like, the round of 12, round of 8, because he does have some consistency. Like, I think he's, like, 17th or 18th in regular season points. And both RCR cars would now get into the playoffs. Man, what a race, guys. I think this thing's about to be called for rain. I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Fingers crossed it doesn't get called, but I think the thing's going to be called for rain, guys. There are a lot of great storylines if this thing does get called for rain. I mean, Austin Dillon obviously winning, but Landon Castle, Cody Ware, BJ McLeod, David Reagan all in the top 10, I mean. But Anthony, I know. I hope we go racing again, guys, but I think that's it. I think that might be all she wrote. Ladies and gents. Hey, we're only 4 subscribers away, though, from 2,200. Let's get it, guys. We'll be live again next weekend for the Cup Series at Darlington, as well as the Xfinity Series, I think. Hey, we're 3 subs away. Closing in. If you guys are interested in next gen diecast, we got some for sale. Link in the description on eBay. Oh boy, guys, we got 250 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Run right now under that rain delay. This is, I think they're going to call it, guys. I really do. Just looking at the weather again and again. I hope they don't call it. but it looks like this might be all she wrote. Hey, up to 21.99. 21.99. We're one away. One away. Almost there, boys. As of right now, it's Truex in. Hey, we're up to 2,200. We just jumped right over it. 22.01. Let's get it. Yeah. On the road to 3,000. Do it for Dale, baby. 22.02. How about that? But as of right now in the point standings, Austin Dillon wins this race. He's in the playoffs as the 15th different winner, and Truex is in over Blaney by 12 points. And right now, Truex is just hoping Truex is hoping we don't go back green. If we go back green, that does give Blaney kind of a shot to make up some points. Up to 22.05. We're just marching on to 23, or wait, no, 20, or no, 23, yeah, 2,300. What am I saying? Appreciate it, guys. Let's go. Up to almost 175 likes, too, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks to everybody that's tuned in this weekend. I mean, it's been a big weekend, guys. Over like 12,000 views on the channel. I appreciate it. Woo! Rusty's 95, not this year. What are we talking about? What do you mean, John David? It's okay. I can't tell what you're saying in the channel, y'all. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get restarted again. As much as I hope we do. I'm checking Twitter now, like every second, waiting to see if we get any word from Bob, our boy Bob Pockris. Okay. Okay. So this is what NASCAR's rulebook says, guys. It says, in the event that... Okay, guys, this could take the win from Austin Dillon. In the event that race is declared official, NASCAR will revert to the single file running order and use all available resources to determine the official finishing positions, including but not limited to pit road exit scoring data, undisputed video proof of a vehicle's track position at the time of caution in the judgment of NASCAR timing and scoring. So... Oh, no, they said this. I know. No, but they said that they can't. They're not saying they will, but then if you do look at it, the moment the caution comes out, Chris Buescher's in the lead, but he's wrecked. But if you're looking at cars that do go on to finish, Harvick is ahead. Here. Who's this guy in the booth? Oh, this is some... Got the president of competition in the booth right now.
The vice president, actually.
Oh. Yeah, up to 2,210. Appreciate it, guys. Trying to listen to the... So yeah, basically they're just saying. Yeah. Well, anyways, what they're saying on the broadcast is like they couldn't have called that caution. Like, I mean, the rain literally just came in. Like, oh, Ball GB got a new NASCAR pun. NASCAR actually stands for nobody actually seriously cares about rules.
Yeah.
Here, now they're talking about the running order maybe changing.
That's why the 4.
But how does that explain to me how you set the running order in chaos like this?
So the first thing we reference is the loop, the scoring loop on the race.
So they're talking about the running order.
That's one that they passed before the caution came out.
And that's electronic, right? When you hit the button for the yellow.
That is, yeah. And so everybody will have passed that loop, and that's the first thing we look at for an order. But then beyond that, you have to make
Oh boy.
speed. So everybody that was wrecking and
Okay.
That's why Harvick's out. He didn't.
Yeah.
kind of gets placed in the order how they kind of came out and sort of maintained speed. So the 3 made it through there clean.
So okay. So the 3 would be the winner if we call it.
Honestly, they're still over there sorting out the rest of the field, but that's how we came up with the 3.
Okay, so that's how Austin Dillon's going to be the winner. It's just they're still working on some of the other guys further back in the field. That might change. So Denny Hamlin says he's in a lot of pain after that crash. Well, it was a lick. Denny Hamlin. Yeah, this is like the WWE, but people actually get hurt sometimes. Appreciate the subscription, Mark Grimes 69. Now they're asking about how long they're willing to wait.
I think it's our responsibility to, make sure that we give a fair chance to get back to green flag racing. A lot on the line here, and we're gonna watch the radar, watch the lightning, and put in our best effort to get back going under green.
I don't think we're going green, guys. That didn't sound very.
Alright, so you're gonna try their best.
Yeah, but
I think they are.
I don't think they're going green, guys.
The only thing that's like really.
I want it so badly, but I don't think they are. I'm kind of like having like this pessimistic point of view, so that way if I get surprised, I'm happy. Oh. I'm just trying to look at the radar again. I'm going to refresh it.
Yeah, that's right. And the ones sitting on pit road with damage will have to leave pit road if they're able, and then come back to pit road, and then the DVP lock will start.
Bro, I just want to see Kevin Harvick just
Repair their car.
continue with it.
So it looks like the rain just keeps coming and going. That's the thing. And look at this storm right now. Like it's just all over. Yeah. It's going to be gone around 1:30, but like yeah.
It's 1:14, so it lasts like 10 minutes.
I know. It just keeps coming and going. That's the thing. Like they're working on. You could see they got track drying equipment everywhere, but it's like now the whole track has been wet. Oh man, we're gonna stay live with you guys till the official announcement. But like, oh, I think this one's getting called, baby. No.
We're gonna make our best effort to try to get back to green flag racing.
Well, Scott Miller just told us they're making their best effort. The vice president of NASCAR's competition. They're gonna make their best effort to go back green. And like that's the thing is I know like the 3 is kind of like a popular number and all that, but here's the thing. And I know the rain obviously isn't gonna play a factor. The rain has to go away for them to go back racing. But like this is like the biggest race of the season, and like this, or like honestly probably like the second or third biggest race of the season. Like all the drive, like you want to go, they want to finish this race. There's so many people watching on TV right now, like they want to finish this race. I mean, we got the most people watching like all year for this on the stream. Like this is a big race. Everybody wants to see this. Everybody wants to know what's happening. We're up to 180 likes. I appreciate it. 2,215 subscribers, guys. Just keep on going. We get at 2,300 through this. We're just keep on going. But yeah. Here's the thing, it's like no matter what, they feel pretty conclusive that Austin Dillon's the winner, but then like everybody else in the top 10, it's kind of a crapshoot for where the running order is going to be kind of. Now here is a big deal though for like kind of Ryan Blaney and a lot of these like kind of more wrecked cars that are sitting on pit road. If we do go back green, you can't just go straight to your pit stall. You have to go all the way back around the track and then pit road will be open and go in. So these like junked cars, if they can't like get back going, then they're going to be done. and they'll lose a bunch more spots. That'll help Ryan Blaney.
When you're down here inside that car, it's just like Justin Hayes. He believes that it was raining the last four. We watch it on video. We don't see anything the driver saying.
Yeah, this is just tough right here, guys. I want to go back racing so bad. So bad.
They should have thrown that yellow. They had time to do it, and I'm angry.
Hector Farrer Jr., if Chase was leading the race, it would have been called. I don't know, maybe. Oh, YouTuber, if Harvick wins, it's a major season turnaround. I don't really say that. He already kind of had his major season turnaround a couple weeks ago when he won back-to-back at Michigan and Richmond. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of... I don't know. I hope we go back, baby. That's all I hope.
The DVP. Who's that?
Damaged vehicle policy. Oh, this is from an hour ago, though. It's different. Dang, man. Dang. I even know who won. Yeah. Scott Miller did not say how long they're willing to wait. I can't imagine them willing to wait too long, but like it's the same. This is this thing. It's like it's so early in the day. But here's another thing: is like people have always been pushing for over the last year. At least a lot of people have been pushing for noon, which means noon start times for these races. So that way we have so many rain delayed races that get stopped halfway or pushed to the next day. Or it's like if they were to start it at noon, well, they have more time to try and get the race in. Well, now they started at 10, which is kind of like that same thing. It's like now, yeah, it's like you should be able to take all day to try and get this race in. You know what I mean? Like, you can cut to the other TV show. You know what I mean? We've seen this happen in other races that have been postponed for a long time. They cut to another program, and then once they finally get the track dried, like 3 hours later, like at Nashville earlier this year, they come back and race. Yeah. Like Nashville, it was under that red flag for at least like from 4:30 to like 7 or 8 o'clock. You know what I mean? Like, they tried as hard as they could to get that race in. I don't know why they shouldn't do the same here.
They got 40 minutes of TV time to burn.
But the TV...
They'll get up there and then go call it.
Yeah, I agree with you. Wait, look at this. Look at this crash.
Oh my god.
Look at this photo. This is a crazy photo.
It's like the Ransville crash.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm just hoping, guys. So wait, what's it looking like? We'll look at the chat now again here really quick. You guys are starting to, some of y'all are starting to check out. Some of y'all think they ain't gonna. Yeah, Cody Ware gets his best finish in the Cup Series. How about that if it stays as is? And yeah, the poll in the chat has shifted from are we gonna go green again from yes to no. Yeah, I'd say just, yeah, there's just no way we get. There's no way we get this race in, honestly. I hope we do, but I mean, every second the chance of it finishing, I think, is less and less. I'm just heartbroken, boys. I wanted to see some more racing. That's the thing, is if the caution did come out before this, wait, who was leading the race?
Hamlin. Oh, was it?
Or Hamlin or Suarez? Man, that was a hit for Hamlin and Suarez. Like, wow. Real time, this is like a scary crash, man. And Austin Dillon's almost in tears right now, waiting for this thing to end. Man, I hope they get this race in, but it just, I don't see it, man. Just don't see it happening, sadly. Just fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in, though, so far today. Been a great weekend for the channel. We've gained, like, I'm trying to think, like 150 subscribers just about. around trying to get to 3,000 before the end of the season, guys. But also keep your eyes peeled for maybe some little bits of merch that might be coming to the channel. Maybe some like stickers and just things like that, like just some basic branding things. I don't think we'd have any shirts yet. Maybe we'll see, but shirts are a bit more of an investment. Nick, yeah, Dylan's going to be the winner. Yeah, the end does not. If this is the end, it just doesn't do it justice. Like, no matter what, if it's a rain race. Minuteman 69, it's called. It wasn't a race. It was a demolition derby. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't that bad, I feel like. It wasn't as bad as this Xfinity Series race. Well, the reason NASCAR is trying to take time is, I mean, it's literally 1:30. You know what I mean? Like, we've seen them postpone races till 10 p.m. at night just to get it in. Now, I know we're past halfway, but, like, I mean, the fans want to see a finish, a real finish, not a bunch of guys going through a puddle of mud or a puddle of rain and, like, crashing into the wall and somebody coming out luckily on the other side. Whew. Man, I am like dying right now. What? Oh. But yeah, guys, like I said, we're going to be live next weekend for the Xfinity Series and Cup Series race at Darlington, so make sure you tune in for that. But yeah, guys, so I'd have to say, like, wait, I'm looking at the chat now. Willie Bowen, victory for RCR and Team Chevrolet. Matt, you say, geez, somebody make a decision already? I don't know. Hector, you said, just look at the weather app. Won't rain. Won't start till 6 p.m. Don't see NASCAR waiting that long. George Garrison, yeah, and this is a really important race. I know, like, they're going to take time.
Look at NASCAR officials now. It's raining.
Fox is only NASCAR channel. Jeez, what are you saying? It's on CNBC today. And, I mean, NBC also has, like, a lot of the races. I mean, after this, there's going to be more racing today that we'll probably watch a little bit of. It's the IMSA WeatherTech Sportsman Championship at Virginia. And it's raining once again, kind of hard, too. Man, dude, this is not how I wanted it to end, but I feel like this is how it's gonna go. Exactly, Steven. The race went till 2 a.m. on Saturday night. Like, I feel like they should just try it. Man, just please get this race in. Sedgy Rogers, if they call it for Suarez, Chris Buescher, Dylan would win. It's going to be Dylan if they call it. It's going to be Dylan. Like, they've basically confirmed that it's going to be Dylan. Scuba72, listening on Sirius XM, and they are not really sure if he'll go back. I know. Well, nobody's sure if it'll go back. Right now, we're just kind of holding out hope. Just holding out hope right now, boys and girls. Subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate it. Man, yeah. Oh, man, it just started raining hard on the front straightaway. I think they're going to call it now. They're going to call it. It just started raining very hard. Like, hard. Like, hard. Hard. I mean, it's raining hard. Yeah, I think this is it, guys. This is it. Yeah, it's pouring now. It's pouring now, guys. I'm so sad, but this might be it, ladies and gents. It just might be it. But thanks to everybody tuning in. This is one of our biggest streams of the summer. This is going to be our third biggest stream of the summer, as is. If it goes a bit longer, if we get to 7,000 views, this will be our second biggest. We have to get to like 7,800 for it to be our biggest. So we're 1,000 away from it being our biggest stream ever, or our biggest stream of the summer. So could still be in play. To be our biggest stream of all time, we have to hit 10,000 views. So that might be a bit far out of the reach.
I don't know if they feel like they have the pace or have the advantage that they've had throughout the year, but I don't. I think that the rest of the series is called up to them. That typically happens in the draw.
Thanks to everybody tuning in so far, guys. Thanks for sticking out last night. Honestly, this whole weekend we've been having to fight rain.
We also see a little bit of flash out of
John David, what are you saying? Well, John David, if we never should doubt a Florida man in their weather forecast, what's your forecast then, weatherman? I mean, Florida man? Well, I guess Florida man, weatherman. Yeah, my throat's starting to die, guys. Not going to lie. Gotta get a drink of water real quick.
The dad's on the way.
Well, that probably means it's going to be over.
Yeah.
This is just heartbreaking, man. Now the rain's kind of lightened up a bit, but still pretty hard. But yeah, so it's going to be Darlington, Kansas, Bristol. Kansas, we'll be live. We'll be live for Darlington. We'll be live for Kansas. We'll be live for Bristol. Texas, yes, I think. Talladega, of course. The Roval. Then you have Vegas. I think Vegas we will not be live for. Vegas we will probably not be live for. We'll see. Miami. I think so. Martinsville, and then obviously Phoenix. So maybe we'll miss like one or two cup races in there, and probably a couple Extendian trucks. I know, Ball. We've sat here for like 3 or 4 hours in the past trying to get green racing. So, I don't know. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they, like, cut away to the IMSA race from 2 to 5 and then come back and finish the race. Yeah. Like, I'd be like, yeah, dude, I'm down. More racing? Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's stopped.
Yeah, no, it's still raining pretty hard. Whew. Hey, guys, we're almost to 2020. Or 2220 subscribers, almost to 2222. Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. We're closing in on the second biggest stream we've had, or this would be, or wait, I'm trying to think. We are closing in on being the third biggest stream of all time, and we would be passing the Nashville race from earlier this year when Braden was also with us. Yeah, maybe that's our key ingredient right there.
Maybe. Could be.
Could be, ladies and gents. That was one of the rain delayed races as well. Maybe it's rain delays. Maybe that's the key ingredient.
Oh, Talladega's on my birthday, Jack.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll take you there. Yeah, honestly, thanks to everybody who's been like involved in the channel this summer. It's been a big summer. I really appreciate it, guys. Appreciate like almost 1,000 new followers so far this year. Appreciate it. Almost so far this season, we had over 100,000 views. Appreciate it, guys. Like. Austin Dillon trying to stay locked in, trying to stay in race mode, guys, trying to keep it alive. Wait, John David, kind of condescending, but lived here for over 50 years. I work outside, so predicting the weather is very important. Where are you? We're up in New York, baby. So we just see snow, not rain. The Michigan rain delay lasted longer than the actual race. Yep. Minuteman 69, a lot of torn up machinery. At Daytona, we'll leave this weekend. Yeah, leave Daytona this weekend, that's for sure. Yeah, what's up, Eric? Matt. Rain's more likely from about 2 to 7. Not much of a window. Yeah, I don't know. The weather app just keeps changing here. Like, rain's likely literally every hour. That's what it says, basically. So, not very optimistic. Riley Magil, question is, do they want to use the rest of the day or call it now and leave? That is the question. As a fan, I hope they keep it going, but hey, we're up to 22:20. Appreciate it, boys and girls. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, looking at some of the driver interviews after they've come out of the infield care center. Like, Justin Haley's pretty upset. Daniel Suarez, like, there's nothing I can do. Denny Hamlin says that was one of the hardest hits he's ever had. I mean, a lot of, like, the next-gen safety issues, and you have a wreck like that, it's not good, Minuteman 69, they should have left the race in July. Isaac Players, you're the 2,220 subscriber. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Ball GB, let's call the race and have everybody go to Disney World. I guess it's not a bad plan B. Not a bad plan B. I don't know. I feel like they might call it soon, guys. Like, they have this race on till 2 o'clock no matter what, so I feel like they're going to at least, like, they're going to wait the rest. They're going to wait till about 1:45, I bet you, and then if it's still raining, they'll call it. That's what my guess is. I think Stenhouse is okay because he drove away in the car. He drove away. Ryle Meggia, it really depends on track size and the odds of them having clear sky to finish. And, yeah, I know. It's just, I mean, they have all the track drying crew out there trying to make it happen, but I don't know if it's going to be enough, Well, thanks to everybody who subscribed. I mean, still, shout out Landon Castle, Cody Ware for top fives. I think those are career best finishes for them. Here you go, Eric. Here's one of them right here.
There's a pocket at 7.
George? Oh, wait, hold on a second. George, what part of New York? Western New York. We live in Buffalo. Go Buffalo.
That's the only pocket they have.
I know, but even then, it's like, I mean, it's more so the minute to minute. Like, I don't know. And, like, it just depends. I don't know. Yeah, it's not looking very good from here, guys. It's not looking very good. Matt Bolin, at least give us an update on something NASCAR. Geez, make a... I think NASCAR is going to be on TV until 2 o'clock. So they're probably going to wait a bit longer until they make the decision. I say they wait. I say that we are going to find out in about 10 minutes. 10 minutes is my magic number. Yeah, thanks to everybody tuning in. Right now, we might become... This might become the new... This might become the third biggest stream here, guys. Right now, we're at 6,900 views. Third place is at 7,000 views right now. So if we get like a couple more... Second place is 7,700 views. And first place would be basically at 10,000 views. So first place still might be out of play. But this is definitely going to be one of the biggest streams of the year, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just kind of checking Twitter for any updates that we can find right now. Yeah, Danny Hamlin said he was throwing the caution earlier. That's basically it. Well, hey, somebody just said who is that? Click his name. Click his name. I want to see. He's verified. Okay, there is a NASCAR reporter. His name is Chris Knight on Twitter. Chris Knight on Twitter just said he's verified. He's got like 30,000 followers. So he said NASCAR just told them a minute ago, this tweet was out. NASCAR just told them their intention is to see this race through to the end. So that's at least a decent sign. But then again, that could just be lip service from NASCAR. Oh, Kevin, they interview Kevin Harvick. He's like, "What happened from your point of view?" He's like, "It was raining."
cars starting to come back up the racetrack, so I gassed it up and so close, but car maintained plenty of speed. You can see it come out of there, and so I guess it's all kind of subjections.
Hey, we're almost at 200 likes, guys. Let's get it. Hey, we're at 22. We're at 2222 subscribers, guys. That's a moment. It's a moment.
If you, I don't know.
Is this something you want to discuss with NASCAR about how they would just make that decision?
Well, I think they're making it up as they go, so I think it's just one of those deals.
I hear you in terms of that, in terms of figuring
I don't know. I feel like it's just they could go back racing. Maybe they won't. Maybe like it's like literally minute to minute. They're saying they want to try. We just got a tweet from somebody who was talking to NASCAR saying that their intention is to see the checkered flag, but then again, like that's like such like that could literally just be lip service, like trying to not like because as soon as somebody says, "Oh, we're gonna be done," like then everybody's just gonna start complaining. Like that's the thing is whenever the race ends under rain, everybody complains. You know what I mean? Like it's like NASCAR doesn't want it, so they're gonna try their best to not have it happen. But Pulsar Lights, well, who's gonna win is most likely gonna be Austin Dillon. We're kind of just checking Twitter here, trying to see if any news that comes out on anything. And hey, I think we have now just become, or wait, not yet. Oh, we probably will in a second.
I'm probably gonna miss it because I gotta go to work.
No, yeah. We might be losing Braden here, guys. If they don't call the race here soon, he's got to go to work. This race is taking. We've been streaming for 4 hours now. Oh man.
Championship picture because it's just a wide variety of racetracks.
Just crazy. Perry, the car is not in a hurry to get out of there. Today it's Sunday. They'll wait till 5 o'clock. Exactly, Perry. I feel like NASCAR, it's literally 1:30. Like, they are going to wait, I feel like, as long as they have to. You know what I mean? So why not? Like, and this is a big race. This isn't like, I don't know, Las Vegas in the spring. You know what I mean? Like, if it was, this is the cutoff race at Daytona. Like, I feel like they're going to be patient and try and wait it out. But hey, guys, let's get to 200 likes. And we're almost to 200, or we're almost to 20. Oh, my goodness. I can't even speak. We're almost to 2,230 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. Nice. They wait. Hold on.
Next thing you know, there's cars running around the wall in the middle of the racetrack, all over the place. So, you really.
Oh, Bob Pockers kind of brings up a good point. NASCAR might be willing to wait it out because they don't want the race to end with that wreck. They don't want the race to end with that kind of like shenanigan with the rain. They don't want that to be the thing that people think about when they look at that. Because when you look at highlights from this race, it'll be like that rain wreck at the end and NASCAR looking dumb.
Yeah.
If they finish out the rest of the race, there's more storyline. Like, people will start to forget about the rain wreck, at least a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like, there's a saying that somebody has, I heard, it's like, when people read a book and things, or certain things, they remember, like, the first 10% and then the last 10% the most. Because that's, like, everything in the middle kind of is a little bit in between. It's like the beginning and the end. That's what leaves the most impact. So if they can, get in the rest of this race, there's still 20 to go, and leave a different memory in people's minds, hopefully a better one. Like, it'll look better on them. So I don't know. Rock, yeah, let's go. Hey, if anybody wants to give a super chat, support the channel financially. Appreciate it. I mean, this is a hobby, but it's nice when you can make a little extra as well. But thanks to everybody who's tuned in today. And guess what, guys? This stream is now the third biggest stream in the channel's history, guys. Third biggest stream in channel history. We just passed the Nashville race, another rain-delayed race. But we just passed the Nashville race. Now, the only things ahead of this are... Wait, hold on. Let me check. I think it's... The Busch Clash is ahead, as well as... Oh, and Road America. Road America and the Busch Clash are the only two races ahead of us. So we are at... Right now, we are at, I believe... So yeah, the Road America is 7,700 views, and Busch Clash is 9,500 views. And right now we're at 7,100. And almost 200 likes. 200 likes, let's get it. Thanks, Pulsar and Rock. I know, this is like the big day up to 2230. Dude, we might gain like 100 subscribers in this thing. That would be crazy. I think we started the stream at, I think like 20. Oh, wait, no, have we? We gained 100 subscribers in this stream. We started at 21, like 29, And we just gained 100 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. And on the weekend, we've gained like almost 200. Wow, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the support. Don't forget to tune in next weekend. Yeah, you guys in the chat on if we go racing again, you say 50-50 still. Yeah, I think the majority say yes just because we're hoping. Just keep going, guys. Up, we got 150 people watching right now still. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Isaiah plays. You want Ryan Blaney too? Yeah, no. If you want Ryan Blaney in the playoffs, you want this thing to go green again. You want this thing to go green again. So Austin Dillon doesn't win, or at least if he does win, Blaney can make up some spots. Because the thing is Blaney right now is 12 points behind Truex, but if we go green again, he's going to make up a ton of spots on all these guys that are going to crash out because he's 6 laps down. So he needs at least 6 laps of racing to pass these guys that are crashing out now. Ball GB, yeah, tune in next weekend for the end of the Daytona 400.
I'm tired.
Rebber Soul, you root for Ross Chastain. Oh, and the rain's back. The rain is back. Oh, yay. You root for Ross Chastain every week? Well, you're probably a pretty controversial person then. You like the controversy. Got the 2 RCR teammates talking about this one, seeing where it'll go. Yeah, Dougster Blaney 6 laps down because he's got some damage from an earlier wreck. I'm going to have to get some food, man. I need more food. I need to fuel up.
I'm so tired.
I know. I'm tired and hungry. It's hilarious. You see Cody wearing 3rd place, man. Like, Cody. Isaiah, my favorite driver, Kyle Larson. So, yeah, obviously today wasn't great in terms of the favorite driver perspective. He blew up on, like, lap 15. Dude, if the 47 and that crash would have actually, like, flown up on top of the 10, like, on like, the roof, that would have been, like, insane. Like, he actually, like, I thought he was going to for a sec. Up to 205 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Hector, yeah, Chris Buescher was in the lead, but the thing is he crashed out, so he's out of the race. That's the thing. Like, he's not going to be declared the winner. He had to at least finish. He has to, like, keep going straight. Hey, guys, we're up to 7,200 views. We're closing in on 2nd place all time. Keep checking Twitter. Oh, man, dude. It's just like, okay, so here's the thing, is NASCAR is going to try to go back green as best they can, but there's the bigger problem is the rain won't go away. And I think if the rain lets up, NASCAR is going to go green again, but the rain's not letting up. That's the problem. It's not NASCAR, it's the rain. So we just need the rain to stop. If the rain will stop, we're going to get more racing If the rain doesn't stop, then it's going to just be forced to be called. I think NASCAR is going to really wait it out, though, as long as they can, because they want to get this race in. But you guys, if you want to try and bid on some next-gen diecast, we have some for sale. Click the link at the top of the description. Those bids will end tonight at midnight, so. Yo, there was a little water spout. So a water spout was basically a tornado on the water. That is like happening out. You could see it from the stands at Daytona. That's hilarious. Yeah, here's a good point brought up by Bob Pockris is that one of the reasons why NASCAR wants to go green again is because the thing that ended this race was kind of like that, bad look on NASCAR where rain starts and they have a huge wreck. And so NASCAR wants it to end on a different note. They don't want it to end on them looking like idiots. Okay, update. Just so you guys know, Chase Elliott, Eric Almirola, Denny Hamlin, Daniel Hemrick, Chris Buescher, Justin Haley, Todd Gilliland, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., and Daniel Suarez are out of this race. So if you look at the leaderboard right now, actually, if you see some of these guys that are down here, like still on the lead lap, scored at least on the lead lap. Eric Almirola is out of this race. Stenhouse is out of this race. Todd Gilliland's out of this race. So that's more spots for Blaney to gobble up. The top comment on this tweet is Chase is already on his jet back home. What? Jeb Burton does bring up a good point. It's like Jeb Burton's like, this is important. This is an important race, and they have lights, and it's also like NASCAR had a bad moment. They can wait as long as they want to, basically, to get this race in. You know what I mean? So, I mean, we'll probably stay live as long as we can, but I don't know how long that really entails.
Yeah, there's a tornado there right now.
I know, like this race might end up being a night race, guys. Who knows?
Oh my God, look. Jack.
I know. That's the thing, is the rain has to let up. If the rain lets up, NASCAR will go green again, but it's not letting up. That's the problem. It needs to let up.
Yeah, look, it's about to hit the ground.
Rain, go away. Oh my God.
I don't know, what the hell?
There's a tornado in Daytona right now as well, just to add to the chaos. Hey guys, let's keep it up though. We're at 207 likes, 2232 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. And this might become the second biggest stream in the history of the channel, guys. We're closing in on second place, trying to take it from Road America. We still got to catch the Busch Clash though, which is pretty far out. We're having like a different race going on right now. The race within the race. Guys, should we do some NASCAR Kahoot during the red flag? Anybody else down for that? That's the thing. We used to do it last year. Let's see. Anybody down for some NASCAR Kahoot during the red flag? I was going to ask you guys, NASCAR Kahoot? Are we down? Yes or no? We got like about a couple hundred of you guys want to get in some NASCAR Kahoot right now? Why not? Yeah, Paul. Hey, we got some votes for yes. Okay, maybe we'll do it. We'll give it a couple minutes before we decide. Really, there's just nothing else to do, so I'm like, why not?
Yeah, my dad's here.
Oh, well. We might be starting NASCAR Kahoot, but we're losing Braden, guys. Give him a round of applause as he heads out. Nah. What a race. What a rain. Nah. Hey, goodbye. Thanks, Dougster. Thank you for the claps, Isaiah. We have new claps in the chat, Dunner. Hey, a couple of you guys I think we might do some NASCAR Kahoot. Y'all seem to be down. I'll see. Hey, Hunter, we're done. You could join on the ride back home. Yeah, bye-bye now. Oh, you're getting the Kahoot setup? We're getting the Kahoot setup. And yeah, it looks like they are going to cut to the IMSA broadcast here shortly for racing at VIR. That'll be interesting to watch as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's going to be moved to USA from CNBC. See you, Dunner.
See you, Braden.
He's out. What time next week? Well, next week for Sunday, 6 o'clock for the Darlington race for the Cup Series. And then, I don't know, maybe Saturday. If we do the Saturday race, we'll see. We'll see when the race is next Saturday. I don't know when. I think it's a night race, right? I don't know. It is. Oh, it's at 3 o'clock next Saturday. So Maybe next Saturday. We'll see. We'll see. I just want, if the rain will just stop, we're going to get this racing. If the rain doesn't stop, well, then we're not going to get the racing. It's kind of simple. Oh, oops. We lost this leaderboard. We'll get it back up. Darlington's your hometown. Ball GB. How about, oh, Darlington, England. Yeah. Sounds good, Rock. Sounds good. Thanks, Rock. You know, we'll be together next Sunday as well. Yeah, so are we down for NASCAR Kahoot? It looks like you guys are down in the chat. We might. Okay, we're gonna work on setting it up, guys. We're gonna work on setting it up. So we're working on Kahoot. We'll set that up here really quick, guys. We'll do some Kahoot here in just a sec. We're working on setting that up though for you. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Gotta log in here real quick, guys. See if we can get it to work. It's probably gonna take me a couple seconds. Eric, I don't have them on me, but if I did, I would show you. I'm just trying to work on this for now, though. Isaiah plays. Yeah, we don't have the game pin yet. We're trying to. Okay, here we go. Okay, here. Okay, here we go. We're hopping into Kahoot here. So now we're gonna search for NASCAR Kahoot, guys. Here, we're working on it. I'm trying to see what they got on here. Okay, here. I'm trying to find a good Kahoot, guys. Just trying to find a good Kahoot.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to find a good one, guys. There aren't many good ones on here. Trying to see if I can sort it by like a.
Just do a random one.
No, I'm looking at the questions. I'm trying to make them like. I might even have to design my own really quick.
Just do like.
Wait one sec. We're working on it. Okay. We're working on it. And I think we might have a good one here for you guys. Okay, this one, I feel like this one will be okay. Okay, guys, so we have the Kahoot. We're going to get it up to you guys. Okay, guys, so we're going to go live with your Kahoot. Here you guys go.
What's the game pen?
Wait, where's the game pin? I'm trying to find it. Wait, how does this work? Oh, it's at the top. It's at the top here. It's out of the site here. I'll adjust it so it's in the site of working on it. Hold on one sec. Okay, guys, here we go. There's the game pin in the top left or top right hand corner. I don't know which side it is for you guys. Game pin. Here we have the game pin. Only 20 people can play, so because I have the free version, but 20 people still a decent amount. So make sure you get in here quick. Kahoot, NASCAR Kahoot. Recky Stenhouse. Okay. Game pin is 305603. We'll pin that. Still under red flag, so we're just kind of trying to find something to stop the boringness. Hey, we got a couple people in. Okay. We'll kind of move over here. We got the Bean, Riley, Josh the Loyal, and Zachary, Recky Stenhouse. So we got 5 people here. We'll wait a bit. We're just kind of trying to figure out something to do while we wait, guys. DG Batman. Okay. We're starting to fill up a little bit. Pulsar Lights USA Network is for the other series. The EMSA is going to USA Network, not us. Okay, Balku. It's like an online quiz game, basically, where you guys compete in quizzes, and we just have an NASCAR-themed questions. The Bean will win at all costs. Okay, I see. We can have up to 20 people in here, so we'll wait a bit longer. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. We'll give another 2 minutes for you guys to get in, and then we'll start. We're just kind of waiting under this red flag. Here, actually, oh, oops. Die-cast wall just kind of knocked into it. Just got to work on something here, actually. Hold on. Oh, oops. Rain delay still going on.
Austin Dillon still waiting out this red flag condition from Daytona. The final race of the regular season to determine who the 16 drivers will be that will thank.
Here, we're going to have to keep moving this rain delay thing around so it's kind of like out of the way. So it's not blocking the names. You're Jimmy Johnson. Okay, guys, so we're going to start here in just a second. Up to 210 likes. I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. And come on. If you're playing Kahoot and you aren't subscribed, like, come on, just subscribe.
Bro, Jack, you're gonna have to move your camera.
I know I will. Thanks to everybody tuning in, though, guys. We're going to go live in just 1 second with the game. Under rain delay, so we're chilling playing some Kahoot. Up to how many players are we at right now? We're at 10 players, so we got half the lobby full. Oh, we even got Austin Dillon in here. Andrew Long Dong 23. Okay, a couple more. Hey.
No, it's
Lord Long. Okay. We're going to get going green. And also, right now, they're just showing the start of the race. They're basically replaying the race now. Okay, we're going to go with the green flag here in 3, 2, 1. Also, guys, oh, wait, actually, more than that. Even though it started, you can still join in. Like, you'll just be a question or two behind. Yeah, Bristol next week. Okay. I'm loving some of the names. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. What driver is this, is the question. You're going to get a picture?
Bro, it's Kyle Busch.
And here, wait. You have to wait though, because you're gonna be so far ahead. And okay, there we go. And it looks like got a couple votes for Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just replaying the race. They're gonna keep going, Dad. Also, quick update for guys just tuning in. NASCAR is gonna try and get this race in for 2 reasons. It's a big race, okay? You know, like it's a big, like this is a big deal. They have lights; they can wait as long as they want. And 2, the race ended with that big rain wreck. When people go back and look at this race, that's how they're gonna see the finish. NASCAR wants the fans to have a different taste in their mouth with the finish of this race. That's what I saw one of the news reporters tweet out. But now we're playing Kahoot. Just still the time, so we got Recky Stenhouse in the lead. Bristol next week. Okay, here, 3, 2, 1, and okay. Next question. Who has won 7? Okay, some of these are kind of easy, but like. And just so you know, there can be more than one right answer. There can be more than one right answer. So.
Oh. For a second, I thought Daniel Suarez was Dr. Seuss. I don't even know why.
I know, I hope they continue the race, but it's not too promising right now. But this way, we're having some fun while we sit here. And, hey, see, yeah, nobody got that one wrong. That's good, that's good. Here, you wait. Okay, Austin Dillon up to 2nd place. Bristol next week at 3rd. Josh the loyal one. Okay. Just so you guys know, even though the game started, you can still join in. It's 42 questions, so you can definitely make it up. Which track has 3 different turns and 3 different degrees of banking? Here, wait. I'll tell you one. You have to wait till it gets to 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
No, because then they can pick.
I know. But you're going to get them right. Come on. Okay. You're hedging your bets, ball. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're going to just figuring out. We're just going to rain delay, so we're playing some Kahoot. If you want to join. The pin is still in the chat, or it's supposed to be in the chat. Here, wait. Hold on. It's not wanting to pin here. Okay. Game pin. Here, wait. Where is it on the screen? So I can.
305-603.
305-603 is the game pin, but here, we're going to adjust it so that way you guys can join in if you haven't already. Here we go. There we go. There you can see the game pin down there in the bottom right-hand corner. Okay, there we go. So now we'll move on to the next question. Okay. And, okay, so a couple guys moving forward. Bristol next week up to 2nd place. You're Jimmy Johnson, Eric. Okay. Also, guys, quick side note. We have moved up to the 2nd biggest stream of all time in Freeman Motorsports history. 2nd biggest stream of all time. Let's get it. Okay, so we'll go on to the next question. Less than 2,000 away from being the biggest stream of all time. What year did Dale Sr. in a wreck and then later died? Was Dale Sr. in a wreck and then later died? Oh. Well, this is a bit of a darker question, but here we go. Riley, I know, it's a battle of the internet connections. I know, but at least it's just something. It's something, okay? Oh, couple people got that one wrong. Okay. S up 3 places, the highest climber. You guys can still join in the bottom right corner if you want. The code is, actually I don't know what the code is, but there's the code. What year did Richard Petty win his 7th and final championship? Wait, what? I don't think this one's right, guys. This one's not right. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. This is kind of a throwaway question. Wow, this one's not even right. Or wait, is it 1994? Hold on, let me check that. That's not right. That's not right. When did Richard Petty last champ? Dude, I don't even know, dude. This isn't even like... Okay, well, that one was wrong. 84. Whatever. And now we're on to the next one. Question 6. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Join in the game if you want. What series did Daniel Suarez race before the Cup Series? I think this one's pretty straightforward, I'd say. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. We're closing in on 8,000 views and possibly closing in on the newest, biggest stream on Freeman Motorsports. Okay, wow, so Mexico, see, some of y'all are right with the Mexico Racing Series, but it wasn't the most recent. But I like where you're coming from. Hey, rain has stopped at the track, guys, by the way. Rain has stopped at the track. Rain has stopped at the track. Track drying process is underway. Okay, what track did Dale Sr. say? There's no victory so sweet, so memorable than... Where is it? What is it? I don't even know this one, guys. You can still join in the game if you haven't already. Game pin is 305-603. Just go to Kahoot.com. Oh, nobody got it, guys. Darlington. No one got it. Wow. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. Hey, guys, so we are going to probably stop this one at about 20 questions, and we'll just switch to something else, maybe. This is a pretty long one, actually. First Hall of Fame class. I think that was 20. I think it was. Yeah, okay. It was 2010. 2010. There we go. Moving forward. Okay, we'll go on to the next one. What's the order now? Oh, Riley takes the lead. You have to wait till 5 seconds left. Because some people, it literally doesn't come up till 3. What driver said if you leave Darlington without a scratch, you didn't race hard enough? I'm going to say, I have honestly no clue. I'll give my guess after it all goes. I have no idea here, guys. No idea. Like, I feel like it could be any. I would say not Jimmy Johnson, and probably not Dale Sr. Since we already have a Dale Sr. quote.
I don't think that. Yeah, Cal, yeah, bro.
Oh, it was Dale Sr. and Darrell Waltrip. Okay, so 2 of them. So a couple of you guys got it right. Oh, Ricky Stenhouse takes it back. S up onto the top 5 for the first time.
I can't see it.
In 2010, the series, which driver drove the 20 Home Depot Toyota Camry? You can figure it out. Oh.
Bro, I would have got that one.
Dude, you see only one person answered before you did. Okay, so just leave it.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait till at least 3 people answer. So yeah, Logano, I guess. Logano, not Logano. Logano one. Oh, Ricky Stenhouse falls off. Oh, now they're showing the replay of the race earlier, and I'm having to relive Kyle Larson blowing up on lap 15. Who drove the 16 Ford Fusion with Matt Kenseth and Ricky Stenhouse Jr.? Wait, what? Matt Kenseth and Ricky... Oh, I think I know it is.
Carl Edwards.
You said Carl Edwards? Carl Edwards, man. Uncultured swine. Okay.
I'm joking.
Greg Biffle. Yeah, guys, thanks everybody tuning in, though. We're just kind of goofing around here for a little bit. We'll take things a bit more serious. We're going to go to question 20, and then we'll switch it up, okay? We're almost to 8,000 views, though, guys. We're closing in on the new record stream. Up to second record. We're up to the second best stream of all time. Third biggest video or upload of anything on the channel of all time. Riley, you can't read the questions? Maybe go exit the stream, Riley, and then go back in, and it might be a bit more closer to the live. Sometimes if your connection lags a bit. What track is named the Paperclip?
Oh, shoot. Wait, go. I can't.
Wait, what's that? What track is nicknamed the Paperclip?
I know this one. I think.
I feel like this is pretty common knowledge in NASCAR. Yeah, if you're kind of lagging a bit far behind, maybe exit your stream and then go back in, and it'll be maybe a bit closer to real time, so that way you're a bit more can be competitive in the. Okay, majority of y'all got it right. A couple went with New Hampshire. I guess that's a pretty close guess. Okay, guys. So we're gonna go to question 15. So 3 more questions. Which driver was born in Valhalla, California? I know this one. I'm not going to say it.
I know. Wait, it's not Larson.
It's not Larson, and it's not McMurray. It is Jeff Gordon.
Oh my gosh.
So only 3 of y'all got that. I mean, that is a close one. That's a lot of California boys in that one. Bristol next week, 6 in a row. He's heating up at the right time. Only 2 more questions. 2 more questions. Who was Kyle Larson's role model? Who was Kyle Larson's? Martin Truex Jr. Somebody's only 10 years older than him.
Oh wait, it could have.
Who's it gonna be?
Wait, was it Jeff Gordon?
And it is Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon and Kyle Larson raced on a lot of the same. Well, Kyle Larson raced on a lot of the dirt tracks that Jeff Gordon raced at when he was a little kid. They grew up in kind of the same region of the country.
I forgot how long Gordon raced for.
So this is the final question. Bristol next week versus Riley. That's really the only battle for the lead. Then you have Ricky Stenhouse in No Man's Land, and then Josh the Loyal One kind of also there. Zachary, we'll see who's in the top 5. What racer will everyone remember when he retires this year? Oh gosh, this is. I think you guys can kind of deduct this one. You can deduct this one. Who will remember who's going to retire this year? This kind of dates this.
Wait, what?
When they retire this year, it's probably a bit like a year or 2 old. So just think of which of these drivers is going to retire or who's retired.
Bruh.
Yeah, that is a good idea. Okay, guys, we have a new idea. And then we ended it.
Oh wait, I got it.
Oh wait, you got it. Wait, hold. Oh, Dale Jr. Oh, I thought it said Dale Sr. Okay.
I know.
Wow, I didn't realize how old this thing was actually. That means this is old. I'm sorry. Well, here.
Yes.
Oh, some of y'all. So we're gonna end this here though. We're gonna end it here. Is there a way to end it right here? I'm trying to see. Where's the buttons?
No. You just hit end.
There's nowhere it says end.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh, end now. There we go. So, in third, Riley. Ricky Stenhouse.
Yeah.
And then the first we have Bristol next week. Yeah. And then we have some runner-ups, Zachary and Josh the something. Okay. Well, hey, guys. We'll cut it back over here. Hey, we got a couple new subscribers. I appreciate it. We've gotten like 100 new subscribers today. More than 100. Okay, guys. What should we do though next? What should we do next? I know. I think that's a good idea. Okay. They will continue this race, or at least they're trying to. They're giving it all they got to continue this race right now. Using all the jet fuel in N4S videos. Congrats. Okay, guys, should we do a Cars movie Kahoot? Like Cars the movie. Get a bit nostalgic here. Cars here, that's going to be the new poll. Cars the movie Kahoot? Put that up as a poll in the chat. What do you guys think? Cars the movie?
Isn't like the movie Cars.
Like, yeah, Cars the movie Kahoot. Yes. There we go. That's our new one. Still under red flag. Ball. Okay, here, chill. This is out of. It's pretty good so far here, guys. So let's see what the chat is. What are y'all saying? What are y'all saying here? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts on the? We'll go back to the leaderboard here for a little bit. Let this thing sink in here. We'll check Twitter again to see if we got any more updates on what's going on kind of at the track. Check in with our boy Bob Pockris. And so it looks like it looks like the rain's kind of stopped there. So they're drying the track. So it looks like we might have a bit of a window here, guys. We might have a bit of a window. Yeah, thanks everybody tuning in, guys. This is now the second biggest stream of all time on the channel. We're coming for number 1. It's I think this actually isn't the longest. The Nashville one was really long. I think Nashville might actually be the longest stream on the channel. Or, yeah, Nashville's almost 7 hours. So I think Nashville's the longest. We're still a ways away from that. But, yeah, so right now we're at, how many? We're at just over at 8,100. So we're closing in on number 1 slowly but surely. So, yeah, what are our thoughts on the poll? Okay. 50% say yes. It's about a third of y'all say no. And then we got some ka-chows. Ka-chow counts as a yes. Here, we'll see. We'll let it wait longer. We'll see what we want to do here. Sorry, I see you don't have any knowledge on it. Oh, okay, I see. I just know that a lot of people that grew up as NASCAR fans, like they were like, I know exactly. A lot of the younger audience might be like, oh yeah, but some of the older audience doesn't have as much Cars knowledge probably, so it's a bit different. We'll see. I mean, hey, you can at least try it for fun. We'll see. Yeah, get a grandkid to find you, or just get a younger person if you're a bit older. Just find a younger person to like help you out here on this.
Watch the movie.
Yeah, or just start watching the movie while you're doing the Kahoot. That'll help you.
Movies.
Yeah, Here, I'm gonna look at trying to find a Cars Kahoot though right now. We're looking at Cars. this there's one that's only 9 minutes.
None what?
Oh gosh, this is bad. Yeah, that's too easy. I'm trying to find a Cars Kahoot just in the meantime, if we do want to do it.
We saw that issue where he pulled to the side, was talking about the engine water temp. So what was the issue here? And do you have any indication that it was failing?
I guess it's a timing belt maybe or something like that. So I didn't really have much of an indication. So
I'm trying to find one that's got at least all the ones I'm finding are only about 8 or 10 questions. Trying to find one maybe a bit longer.
I'm sure we'll jump a few spots in the points, so that'll hurt for the playoffs. But either way, yeah. I guess it was
Cars the movie, maybe that'll give me a better one.
we're safe and get to go rest of the weekend.
Dang. Okay. Still not finding anything. I'm just gonna look up Lightning McQueen now.
The top 10 in the regular season points all get playoff points based upon where they are. So we know Chase Elliott has won a regular season championship. He's going to get 15 playoff points. Second in the regular season
We'll see. This one might be a good game.
playoff points. So those 10 playoff points are huge.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Just do this.
Okay.
Do this
Here,
one.
here we'll do this one.
This one's bad.
Here we'll check in on the chat once again here, see what if we got a good Kahoot for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Okay, about 80% say yes. Anthony, NASCAR Thunder. I don't have that on this stream. Sorry, man. Yeah. No, we can't play it. It'll copyright. But yeah, we'll see. Here, so cars. I think we're gonna be doing the car. Well, I think we have a Cars Kahoot here that I could. Oh man, I had one, but it went away.
Just hit the back arrow.
Damn, there's just a whole bunch of stuff from Disney, but all Disney stuff is very mediocre.
Just hit the back arrow.
It's too easy.
Jake, just hit the back.
Here. This one might be decent.
Jake, just do
Who
this.
is this? Who is this?
Yeah.
Who is this?
Okay.
See how they do.
This might work. We'll see this one here. This one might be decent. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing.
Can they not see the
Yeah, no, they can. Okay, so we got a Kahoot now. We got a Cars Lightning McQueen Kahoot real quick. Okay, here we're doing the Cars Kahoot here really quick. It's only 10 questions, so it's going to be by quickly. So, for the people that don't have Cars knowledge, just hang in there for a sec. Here we go. Why not? There's the here. Wait, the code is 565423. 565423. That is the pin. 565219. I mean 565423. What am I saying? I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Thanks to everybody tuning in though, guys. We're just kind of hanging around right now, chilling, because why not? 2235 subscribers. I appreciate it. We're trying to close in on the new biggest stream in history on this channel, guys. Currently up to second place. Past Road America. Now we just got to catch the Busch Clash. And this could be our first ever 10,000 views live stream. First ever 10K view live stream. Okay, here we got some people in here. We got some purple people leaders in here. We got Zachary the Bean, Bristol next week. Life is a Beach, Daytona Rain, Joey Logano 22, and Bubba Wallace. We'll give it a little bit longer, another minute or two. We got Ball GB are watching the Giants-Jets game. Well, I feel like that'd have to be pretty boring. Yeah, we're lucky no cars have gone airborne today. Not like Lightning McQueen did. How's it going in the Jet? Are you talking about the Jets game or are you talking about the Jet dryer game? Because it looks like they're working on drying the track. There's definitely a dry pocket right now that they're working in. Yeah, some haulers are already leaving the racetrack, including Byron and Chase Elliott's are some of those guys that are working on heading out. As soon as we get an update from the broadcast itself, we'll let you guys know. But at least for now, they're definitely going to try and get more of this race in. Okay, guys, we're going to start it now. You can still join once it starts, but this one's only going to be a quick 10 questions. Do your best. Maybe you want to exit the stream and come back in really quick so that way your connection's the best. This mic's on there, by the way, so don't like. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Who is this? Okay, we're going to see a picture.
Matter.
Oh, boy. This might be... I feel like these questions might be too quick. That could be a problem. Oh, well. Bristol next week. Wait, what? Okay, we're going to get... This one might not end up working out, guys. These might... Okay, this is a longer one. Ferndale, Route 66, Radiator Springs. Okay, this one's a bit better. Okay, update on the track drying, though. They're drying the track. They're drying it. The front, like, there's no rain there. Then it is looking kind of dry, guys. From my estimates, I could see us going green in about 20, 30 minutes if they don't get any more rain. I don't understand. Not all the points are going in, even though more people are answering. That's weird. Who is this? Oh, we got another one. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Sorry, it's commercial. Oh, you're bad.
Look at Cowboy's helmet.
Yeah, I saw.
It's like an alien.
Anyways. Okay, a couple guys got it right. Mater. Okay, some new faces near the front. Already flying through these questions or flying through them. Who is this? Okay, another easy one probably. Oh, we got the NASCAR hauler driver. Luigi, the King, Mac, or Sarge? Hey, Big Mac. Wow, the Bristol next week is untouchable right now, ladies and gents. I think we were able to figure out the age of some of these competitors right now. Oh, who is this? Who is this?
Oh.
Thanks to everybody tuning in. Oops. Okay, so nobody got it right. Doc Hudson. Oh, yikes. Okay, only a couple more, guys. Only a couple more. Oh, who's this? Flo, Mater, the King, or Sally? Testing our cars knowledge, our pop culture knowledge. And all the votes are in. Flo, okay, the majority of them got it right. Majority got it right. I think that's like the first time. That's good. That's good. Okay, we're just quicking through it. How many Cars movies are there? Oh. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Could be any. Could be any.
Oh, if it's an older.
There's not 5. I'll tell you that.
Because it's 6.
2. Oh my goodness, no. Oh, okay. This is dated. I feel bad for you guys. Okay, this is too old. It's too old.
The bean.
Okay. Is this Daryl Cartrip? Rusty's or just not Rod? Oh, oops. That was my bad. I accidentally messed it up. Daryl Cartrip, Russ Dees, or Snot Rod?
What would you say?
I still clicked off the tab.
Oh.
Okay, the majority got it right. Okay. Only 2 left. Only 2 questions left.
Here, go ahead. How many rods? Oh, I know this.
You don't want to be the bottom between Blaney and Truex, so a big one-lap shootout for Truex there in the second row. Huge playoff implications as we get ready for the week.
And
A one-lap shootout.
there we go. 4.
Geico once again.
Wait, there's 4. Yeah, there is 4. Yeah.
Great shot of
The Bean making up ground. We got a battle for the lead. Bristol next week versus the Bean. It's the final question. Who's it going to be? The crack. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to. The video is not loading, guys. The video is not loading. You're going to have to take a guess, I guess.
I think I know who it is.
Okay, this is a wild card at the end. This is like a NASCAR race. It all just comes down to stupidness at the end. Who's it going to be? The King. Okay. Now, who's the winner? Cars Podium. Okay. In third with 4 out of 10, right, Zach?
Yeah.
And second with 5 out of 10, the Bean. And in first, the one and only Bristol next week.
the 22 right in the middle. He's going to block easy.
Oh, there we go.
The 22 is going to win stage 1.
Well, there's that. Man, 22% were right.
So a few points for Mark Truex Jr. That's good.
Well, guys, what should we do now, guys? I'm starting to run out of ideas. We've been here a while.
Fill that bucket. Playoff points so important here at the end of the regular season. Yeah,
We might leave the stream here for a little bit, guys. We might leave the stream here for a little bit.
is the 22 of Logano. Aggression early here at Daytona.
We might go take a break and just leave the leaderboard up for a little bit and then come back. I know I have to get some food.
Crazy, right? It just so happens he knows everything in advance.
Oh, you know the future? Did you know I needed 10W30?
No. I just know everything too.
Do.
Like where the 10W30 is.
So you don't know what I'll do next.
Actually, I do. You will be going to the oil aisle.
He's good.
That mess. I spent a lot of time here. He's here a lot. This is how we
Okay, we're trying to work on this. Just trying to edit some things here. There we go, rain delay.
His choice cashback category to home improvement, so he earns more on a new dog.
Okay, there we go. Looking at the checks, 6 questions go by. I know, yeah, questions go by too quick. I know it was an issue with that. It's Bristol next week. No, that's a joke. It's a okay, guys. I think we're gonna go up. Okay, we'll be back in a little bit. Maybe give us 15 minutes. We're gonna take a step away here for a little bit. Be live for the rest of the race. Unless you guys have any good ideas. What are your good ideas to cover up some time right now? What should we do?
Dad, which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna go with Josh.
Yes. I'm sorry, what?
Got 100 people watching right now. I appreciate it. We got 222 likes. That's nice.
Did you just fist bump?
You want more kaboom? More kaboom? One more? More Kahoot? Okay, guys. You guys are still down for more Kahoot? Okay, Miranda Moan, another Kahoot. Okay, I'll try to find a good NASCAR Kahoot. I'm going to unpin that code. Okay. Hey, we're up to 22:36. I appreciate it.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. This is where it all starts.
Okay, I'm doing one that might be a bit better. That might give us more diversity here. Oh, okay. Never mind. This one's not good.
You want to be a NASCAR champion? Darlington is your first step.
Oh.
The NASCAR playoffs begin at Darlington on USA.
Okay, guys. Should we do an older one from 2016? It's a bit trickier. I feel like that one might be a solid. That's a bit more tricky. It's got some easy questions and some hard questions. I think that one. I think we might do that.
Mouse on Monday and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern. That's streaming on Peacock as well as the Dale Jr. Download streams on Peacock under a red flag.
Still under red flag. Track is starting to look pretty dry though.
Daytona International Speedway. And for more of the race,
Okay, I would not be surprised if we're able to go green again here. I would not be surprised if we're able to go green again. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. We're about to have another one. We're about to have another Kahoot, guys, so be prepared for that. About to have another Kahoot. Also, we're closing out on the new biggest stream of all time.
and the fans here enjoying this Sunday morning racing.
Right now, we are less than 1,000 away from our new biggest stream. We might even be able to hit 10K, guys. But so we're about to do a Kahoot. And I'm gonna pull it up for you guys now. Here you go. There's your game pin. Game pin is 645-856. So 645-856. This has some harder questions. It's 2016 themed. So 2016 themed questions.
Obviously competitive, started up front, was able to stay up there, and we'll go on to start the playoffs next week. Seeing some really aggressive racing out there. Is that
Wait, what?
aggressive from inside the car?
Yeah.
I mean, there's just
Here's the new.
whenever you get out front and lead,
What?
single file, everyone was taking it easy, and then the top
So there, that's the pin, guys. That is the pin. So you want to check that out.
product of what Daytona and Talladega and now Atlanta is today. Super speedway racing, guys. Dave. And 19 Martin Truex Jr.
Wait. I don't know, whatever. You could do any name. Yeah, we're doing a NASCAR Kahoot rain delay, guys. So you guys want to join in? We got the code there in the chat.
They came down pit road, they were kind of near the back. Anyhow, so Truex will now have a full tank of Sunoco fuel. Steve, how far would you like to take that into the second stage here? Well, 56 laps.
I'll try to pin that code there in the chat.
So now it's a really quick, short fill. It's up
It is 645-856. That's the pin. And we're going to pin that message.
Chase Elliott also among those cars who topped off Steve. Alan Gustafson making that same exact call. So, yeah, Alan saying, hey, I want to make the next stop as short as I possibly can.
Okay, guys, so we're going to go green here in just a second. This is 2016 theme, just so you know. So
tenths of a second better on pit road. Plus, you wonder if maybe that got a little.
we got 1, 2, 3, Zachary, your mom, KH4, Daytona Rain, Bristol last week now. Bubba Wheelhouse, Steeler Nation Y are your names. We'll give it another sec here. I do have to say though, on a side note, that it does look like it might have a shot at going back green racing here somewhat soon.
You see that badly bruised number 12 car. Yeah, that one lap shootout. Got the 12 off that damaged vehicle policy. Still approaching the Geico restart zone as we're
Okay.
underway now.
Now we got Joey Logano 22 in here. Okay, guys, so we're going to start this now. And we're good. 2016 NASCAR Cup Series drivers. 3, 2, 1. Wait till at least 3 people answer. This driver became the 3rd driver to win 7 championships in 2016. Our boy Carl, our boy Casey, our boy Jimmy, or our boy Ryan. Clock's ticking. Jimmy John. Oh, we got 1 vote for Carl. Okay. Honestly, that would have been pretty cool to see, but it wasn't supposed to be. Okay, there we go. And question 2. Won twice in 2016, is one of the oldest drivers in NASCAR and flipped over at Talladega. Well, this one might be a bit easier. Not the hardest one here, guys. So, shoot shot, guys.
Second spot as that outside line making a run. Here comes Christopher Buescher in the 17. Dave.
That's going to be tough ball.
Confirmed to his team before that pit stop. Very, very loose, so they made a big adjustment there to try to keep Eric in this show and on his way to the playoffs if he can win this race.
Okay, so we're going to go on to the next one, okay? Next one. Give me 1 second though. I'm gonna adjust it just to make sure my head isn't in the way. Try and take myself a bit further out of the picture. There we go. And next one. Oh, some new faces to the front of the pack. You guys can still join in if you haven't already. It's still early on. You might be able to make up the ground. Code is 645-856. 645-856. Well, this isn't even true anymore, but Jimmy Johnson. It's Jimmy Johnson, guys. It's Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, it's Jimmy Johnson.
With Eric Jones leading, that knocks Truex out. And as soon as he's not leading, somebody's got a new
Okay. Got 2 Jennifer Joe Cobbs in there. Okay. Bristol last week up there. Question 4. The son of Dale Sr. and most popular driver award out for a season after concussion. Oh my gosh. No, you can't answer so quick.
Yeah.
Who's the son of Dale Sr.? Is it Carl Edwards, Jeffrey Earnhardt, Dale Jr., or Greg Biffle?
Jack, I got on purpose wrong. The last one.
So Carl Edwards again, man. People just keep picking Carl Edwards. Carl Edwards, the 7-time champion and son of Dale Sr. apparently. Changed everything about him. Okay, we're gonna go on to the next one. So this will be the last Kahoot, and then we'll switch it out to something else. Oh, who is it gonna be?
Oh.
This person is, I'll give you a hint, he has won at Daytona. Our boy Michael McDowell. Okay, so next question. After this Kahoot, guys, we're going to take a quick break from the broadcast. We'll keep it live with the leaderboard, but then we'll come back.
Oh, I don't know if it's John Weiser people.
It's not Tony Stewart, I know that.
I don't regret what.
Was it a very wise choice you made? I guess it was for 6 of you. Okay, so question 7. Ran for the part-time 693 team owned by BK Racing. Ryan Ellis, DJ Kennington, Boris Said, or TJ Bell? I actually feel like all these guys have driven this car at one point. Make your picks. Ryan Ellis. Okay, that one's actually tricky. That's what I thought. I thought it was Ryan Ellis, but I was Ellis or Kennington. Whoa, that was a big one. That really shifted up the leaderboard. Oldest full-time Cup driver in 2016. Oh, Jeb Burton, Landon Castle, Chris Buescher, or Greg Biffle?
Landon Castle.
Landon Castle, the person who's finishing 3rd in today's race, possibly? And Greg Biffle, majority of you guys got that one right. Okay. Man, it's still the leaderboard constantly getting shaken up. Still really close battle at the front. Closing in on halfway. Who ran 3 Forza Super Series races in the Cup Series? So who drove this 35 car?
Oh, shoot. I accidentally did.
Honestly, this is a good. Your guess is as good as mine on this one, ladies and gents.
I feel like I might get Cole Witt.
And Cole Witt, but the majority, it was David Gillen. Split the field on that one. Oh, Y starting to pull out a little bit.
Dude, I can't even see that.
The driver of the Aris Toyota. Is it? Take your best guess, ladies and gents. And Carl Edwards. Okay, the majority of y'all got that one right. Okay. So we move on a bit. Y still out front, but we got some newcomers behind. Halfway. Who's the younger brother of legendary DW that made 2 cup starts in 2016?
Cody Way.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks for everybody tuning in, though. Make sure you guys drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. We're going to bring you all the action today. I've been going live since 10 a.m. this morning. Who's the younger brother of legendary DW? Okay, yeah. Michael Waltrip, pretty easy one on that. No, but somebody got it wrong in the top 5. Okay, we keep moving. 10 to go. The 83 BK Racing Toyota was shared among these drivers except for who? So who did not drive this 83 car? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know who it is.
Me too.
I think I do. Yeah, I know who it is. Oh, we got some bots in the chat.
Jeffrey.
Race is still going, Perry. Race is still on. I mean, it's not canceled yet. And there's no rain the rain's light at the track, so they could be going green here soon. And we keep moving. This driver had an unfortunate amount of DNFs in 2016. Who is driving the unlucky 44? I don't know if people say unlucky. I think it might be more than that. Brian Scott. There you go, ladies and gents. Oh, some shakeups towards the front. Bubba Wheelhouse losing some ground.
Oh, wait.
Who was the true Cinderella story of the 2016 chase for the Sprint Cup? This guy's had quite the career arc.
Wait, what?
The true Cinderella story. Who just made it into the playoffs with a lucky win? Almirola, DiBenedetto, Castle, or Busher? Thanks, Eric. Thank you. Okay, y'all got it right. It was Chris Busher. I'm trying to get through these a little quickly now. Who was the famous driver? Who was the driver of the famous 43 owned by Richard Petty? Okay, you got to think back. Who drove the 43 back in 2016? Was it Jack Roush, BJ McLeod, Kyle Larson, or Eric Almirola? Think back.
BJ McLeod.
Right here at Daytona, this was earlier today, and right there, hard hit the outside wall for Suarez, involved in this big wreck.
Man, I'm just seeing another replay of the crash. It was hard. Track looks pretty dry. It's still raining in a couple spots, but the track does look pretty dry. I'll say that. The driver wrecked Carl Edwards toward the end of the championship race. Oh, this is a controversial one.
The Biff.
You have been biffed. And guys, we are closing in on this being the biggest stream in the history of our channel. I mean, yes, it's one of the longest races and biggest races of the year, so that kind of makes sense. But we're closing in on the Busch Clash. Right now, we're still in second to the Busch Clash, but we're closing in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. So it's Y, Bubba Wheelhouse, KH4, Zachary, and Logano, your top 5. A bit of separation now emerging in this group. But KH4 on a hot streak. 5 questions left. The driver was the 2015 champion and won several races in 2016. Who is this driver?
This season? Wait, was this the season that he got injured?
2015 was the year he got injured, I think.
Oh.
Wow, it feels so long ago. Wow. Kyle Busch. Oh, only a couple answers on that one. Are you Bubba Wheelhouse? Ooh, why lost the lead? And wait, N4S, you got kicked out? I don't know why. If you go back in and enter the code again, you can probably get back in. If you just click the code, you can go back in probably. Oh, dude.
What?
I just realized I accidentally kicked out people. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how this works. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that's what that. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just holding it over some people. Okay, here. We're just gonna end it there, okay? We're gonna end it. We're gonna end it there. I accidentally kicked out some people. I didn't know that's how it worked. Yeah. Just shows you that I haven't really used Kahoot recently. Here, we're gonna end it now. But here's what we will do.
K4.
KH4 in third. Y in second.
Yeah.
And first, Bubba Wheelhouse. Yeah, we're just going to end it there, guys. Zachary and your mom in the top 5 as well. Thanks to everybody tuning in, guys. But what we're going to do now is we're going to kind of just take a break so you guys can maybe go and take a, refresh as well. I got to get some food. I got to get some hot water. I got to hydrate, things like that. But yeah, guys, so we'll be back here just momentarily. Almost up to 9,000 views, guys. So I appreciate everybody who's tuning in. But we're going to take a break here on the stream. So thanks to everybody who's tuned in so far. We'll be back for more action later. Probably give us about 20 minutes, I'd say. That'd be about the magic number. But can't make any promises right now. Hey guys, we're just stopping in here really quick just to say thanks for subscribing, Fred. What I was going to say is that, and thanks to everybody who subscribed. This has been a huge stream, but I just want to let you guys know we're going to be back. Once the race starts, we're just taking a quick break since during this red flag. But this stream has now or it's about to, I think. This stream is okay. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. It's coming. It's coming. It's building. It's building up. Gotta embrace this moment here really quick. Appreciate everybody who's dropped a like. We're almost at 250. Let's get it, baby. Thanks to everybody who subscribed. Like I said, and just like that, guys, this is now the biggest live stream we've had on the channel. We just passed the Busch Clash. This is now the biggest live stream we've ever had on the channel. Up to 9,575 views. Paul, I'm sorry. I'm not loaded like that. There's probably like 80 of you, so that'd be like $800. Maybe if I start making $800 a stream, that would be something. Anyways, we'll see you guys once this track gets back green, which I have a feeling we're going to be seeing the green flag here soon. The track really seems to be clearing up, so fingers crossed we'll be going racing within the next like half hour or so. So I'll be back here probably pretty soon. Just got to straighten up a couple things, and then we'll be back. So, yeah, guys, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Just check back in once the race starts. I'm going to be gone for now. So, yeah, we'll see you guys here in just a couple minutes. Hey, the Dun Tire. Check him out, guys. The Dun Tire in the chat. He was commentating the majority of this race with me, but he had to just check out because, well, we did start at 10 a.m., and now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, up to 2,241 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. New biggest stream. We're going to hit 10,000, guys. I can't believe it. Like, this is, like, huge. So thanks to everybody who's tuned in, guys. We're going to stop it there. See you guys in the next one. Well, I don't know why I'm talking about this like I'm about to end the stream. But anyways, yeah, we'll be back here pretty momentarily. Yeah, thanks to some of the guys that have subscribed. Fred, Animal938. I don't know. There's just been tons of you guys. Literally over 100 of you today. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll be back. Well, I'll be back in just a couple moments. So let's run that back. That wasn't a very dramatic exit. Well, and we, ladies and gentlemen, will be back in just a couple moments. Enjoy looking at the leaderboard, I guess.
the thing's just destroyed. It's just brown.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have return. Drivers, start your engines. The rain is gone and the track is dry, and we have some more racing to do today, ladies and gents. We're going to try and get in this final 21 laps.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, the camera's stuck. That's honestly just that's a great angle right there of myself. I don't know why I'm stuck on that, but like, let's see if we're going to get the camera to occasionally, you know, it just kind of gotta.
New profile picture for the
Yeah,
channel?
I think that's there we go. Oh wait, oh no, there, here, yeah, yeah. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Welcome back. We got more racing coming our way today, guys. Drivers back to their cars at 3:50 according to NASCAR, and green flag at 4:11 p.m. Yes, this race started at 10 a.m. and we're gonna go racing at 4. Yeah, I don't know. This is a long stream. It's the new longest stream on channel history. And we had just crossed over 10,000 views. We're at 10,069 69 views, guys. This is the new biggest stream on the channel. I appreciate it, ladies and gents. I've gotten over like 100 new subscribers. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, ladies and gents, we got more racing coming our way today. And now we're looking at that poll I put up in the chat earlier. Who wins at Daytona? Dylan, Harvick, Busch, or wild card? The majority are saying the wild card. 30% say Dylan, 9%, 19% say Harvick, 12% say our boy Kyle Busch. Oh, goodness, guys. This is going to get stupid, I think. I don't know how many cars are still left in this race. I'll try to figure out which of these cars in the running order are actually still in the race for you right now. Austin Dillon, obviously. Kevin Harvick has quite a bit of damage, even though he's in second right now. Landon Castle, Cody Ware, both of those cars are clean. Man, I have not looked at the leaderboard in like an hour, and I forgot just how funny it is the guys near the front of the field right now. Anyways, Landon Castle, Cody Ware, Austin Cindric, that car's clean. Kyle Busch, I think that 18 car is looking pretty clean. Yeah, I think the 18's all right. The 18's all right. The 19 is okay besides the damage it already had. 78, 15, 62, those guys are clean. The 21 has, I think, a bit of damage. The 8 has a bit of damage. Like, dude, there's literally going to be like 10 cars left. But now you have the Blaney versus Truex battle that's reignited. Truex has to beat Blaney by 10 spots. And I don't know if Blaney's going to gain so many spots from all the guys that have wrecked out that he is going to... they're going racing again, Dad. They're going racing again in 20 minutes. Oh, boy. This is like the longest stream in channel history, guys. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, actually, it's not the longest stream yet. Not the longest stream yet. The national stream for the rain delay for that race, that was a 6-hour, 45-minute stream. This is only 5.5, so I guess I should be counting my blessings for now. But thanks to everybody watching right now. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. This is a replay from earlier. Ball GB, the track as dry as... Okay, get on with it. The Dun Tire, yes, you won't miss it. Yeah, guys, let's go. We gotta get everybody back in here. We kind of, a lot of people are kind of decided to go back into their rooms, you know what I mean, or go out, enjoy the day. They thought the race was gonna be over, but you know what? There's still more that's happened. Yeah, or they maybe went for a swim. Yeah, there's still more racing to be done. Still more racing to be done. Here, we're gonna put up a new poll. Who wins at Daytona? We're going to try and do it based off like the highest running clean cars. Dylan, that's car's clean. I feel like Cindric, that car's clean. We'll say Kyle Busch. And then after that, no, I gotta make it like competitive cars. Or Martin Truex Jr. No, we'll do it another one. You know, yeah, we'll put Cody Ware. Cody Ware. We'll put Cody Ware, Landon Castle, David Reagan.
BJ McLeod.
Cody Ware, Landon Castle here. We'll put that as an option there. Okay, guys. You're celebrating a bit too early. Oh, we got more racing still, guys. You don't want to miss a minute. Make sure you're subscribed. We'll be live again next weekend as well. We got 80 people watching right now. I appreciate it. New poll up in the chat. We got to see. We got 80 people watching right now. We got to see if we can get back up to our peak back when the race was getting close to an end. We had 240 people in here earlier. We got to get back up. We got to get back up to that peak. Arden Curtis. Okay, curious question. Are you high school? Or, I am high school. I am high school. I'm going. So, I think. Yeah, there's your answer to the question. Yeah, Dim or Death. What happened to Justin Haley? Justin Haley got taken out in the massive one. The massive. Yeah, he got taken out in the massive one. Yeah, we also. What else do we got going on here? So yeah, Justin Haley's out. So we'll kind of go through your running order. I mean, there's really almost nobody left in this race. Kevin Harvick's out of the race. No. So a lot of these guys, this running order is really going to change because a lot of these cars that have been sitting on pit road this whole time, they could only limp it back around to pit road. So now it's Austin Dillon, Cody Ware, Landon Castle, Kyle Busch. We'll kind of see when the running order kind of resets. Austin Cindric, Truex is still in it. BJ McLeod, David Reagan. Yeah, no. Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs is 2 laps down. Like, there literally is, I think, 10, 12 cars left in this race, guys. I'm not even joking you. Yeah. I mean, that race took out everybody. I mean, Ryan Blaney. Oh, it looks like Tyler Reddick maybe in that 8 car. Exactly. That's the thing is they're talking about Blaney and Truex the battle. If we get a new winner, which is very likely right now, if we get a new winner, the gap from Blaney to Truex right now is 12 points. Blaney's 12 points behind Truex. But with all the cars that are going to be out of this race, Blaney's probably going to pick up at least 10 spots. So Blaney will be probably in like 19th, 18th spot. So that means Truex is going to have to finish up in the top 5.
So wait, here's my question. Do you pit?
Okay, here. I think there's 15 cars still in this race on the lead lap for now.
Yeah.
And that is Austin Dillon, Cindric, Ware, Kyle Busch, Truex, Castle, Reagan, McLeod, Gregson, Harrison Burton, Eric Jones, Ty Dillon, Reddick, and Bubba Wallace. But Reddick, Ty Dillon, Eric Jones, and Harrison Burton all have damage, so you have to see if they're able to repair that or not.
Jack, do you pit and get tires and gas, or do you stay up?
Oh, you got pit and get... Oh, yeah, Kyle Busch has some front-end damage, too. So Kyle Busch has also got... Like, there's, like, no clean cars. Cindric went through the grass, but, like, overall the car's, like, mostly clean. Yeah, then Truex, his right... They're kind of going through the grid right now, showing everything that's wrong with him. Right front fender's hanging off the 19 car. Otherwise, though, pretty clean.
There isn't even a right front fender.
Yeah. Yeah, BJ McLeod all in one piece. That car is actually looking pretty sharp, that 78. Yeah. Yeah, David Reagan has won on this track before. He finished top 5 in the Daytona 500 in that 15 car. A couple one-off starts here. David Reagan could get it done. I wouldn't rule him out. No, he only does the plate tracks. He retired like 3 years ago. Lacano's toe link is out, so they're going to try and repair that. Corey LaJoie's like 5 laps down, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, he was involved in that earlier wreck. Or I'll see how many laps down he is exactly. LaJoie. Oh, no. Bowman. Like, Bubba's going to be on the free... he's got the wave around. He's going to be on the lead lap, though. And Gregson's on the lead lap. In the 62, he's been playing it safe. Oh, but that's kind of danged up there, the splitter. And Blaney, like, all these cars. This is a Martinsville race on steroids, but on a super speedway. Like, all the cars are just destroyed. Oh, this is so dumb. Hey, guys, we're back up to 100 viewers. We're slowly building back up. I know a lot of you guys maybe tuned down earlier when we had the rain delay, but we know we're back now. We're trying to get back up to the peak where we were at before. We were at 250 earlier. We're working our way back. We're back up to 100. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, no, look at these cars. That 8 car's on the lead lap, but like he may not be able to repair the damage. You know what I mean? He was involved in the wreck. Like that.
Sheet metal.
Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Like, these cars are just destroyed. This is too good, guys. This is too good. I mean, Ty Dillon's still in there. Like Harrison Burton, these guys. Oh, but Harrison Burton, that left front toe link's gone. The 43 of Jones. No, that thing, I don't know if that one's going to be able to keep going. They got a lot of damage on that. It's just the way they say it. Like, oh, the announcer's trying to. Oh, he might have said that. You can just see the engine block in there. The 21, though, is actually okay. That's like. Hey, this side's the 42, not that bad. Oh, my God. These cars are so killed, dude. Well, we took a break. Don't worry, guys. Rebel, we took a break. Yeah, we haven't been talking for the last, like, 2 hours. Eric, I'll check later after the stream. I'm trying to stay locked in. But yeah, guys, you are all part of the biggest stream we've ever had on this channel, guys. We're up over 10,000 views on the day. Over 100 new subscribers. It was a good one. I don't know. Bubba Wallace's car, I think, actually is decent pace. Like, he was running the pack. Like, and honestly, like, any car is good. Like, I mean, once they do some pace laps, this running order will slowly sort itself out. We'll figure, like, who's actually in this still. Like, right now on the leaderboard, it says Kevin Harvick second. Kevin Harvick's been towed to the garage. Like, he's out. He's out. Like, and you see Stenhouse, Almirola, those guys have been towed to the garage. They're out. Like Chase Elliott's already taken his private jet back home. William Byron's hauler has already left the track. Like, there are people have been leaving there in this whole time. Like, shout out to the fans that are, like, still at the track. I mean, they've been sitting in the, like, whatever, under the bleachers for the last, like, 2.5 hours. Actually, no, it's been like 3 hours. Oh, left rear toe link broken on Ty Dillon.
Wait, what is that? Wait. What's the toe link?
Just see how it's bent in. Yeah, Ty Dillon and Harrison Burton, it doesn't look like we'll probably be able to keep going. Eddie McPeak, do I get overtime pay? Not really. Hey, unless you're willing to give a super chat, go. I mean, that's really all there is. But, I mean, Eric Jones' car is like. That Jones car, the 43. Yeah, we got to see if we got to see the cars get back out on track and run a couple laps and see which ones actually can. Because the thing is they can't just go right to their pit stalls right now. They have to do one pace lap or maybe even 2 before they can go back in. Whoo, boy, these cars are killed. We're back live, man. This has been so stupid, oh my God, but so great. Yeah, guys, tell your friends NASCAR's going back green after like a 3-hour rain delay. Oh boy. Yeah, no, like the announcer's like, this is literally a Martinsville race on steroids. Like, how many cars are just literally blasted to bits? Hey, and the engines have fired back up. And I don't even know how many cars are left in this race, but we'll have to keep an eye on, like, if we get a new winner, and the cut line battle between Truex and Blaney. Like, here's the thing is Austin Dillon, not only is he still in the lead, but he has, like, Austin Dillon has one of the cleanest cars out there. And, I mean, that's a competitive car. So I still think Austin Dillon could be, like, the favorite to get it. I love it, guys. In the chat, who wins at Daytona? Dillon, Cindric, Kyle Busch, Cody Ware, Landon Castle.
Yes.
Majority going with Cody Ware, Landon Castle. Let's go.
Good job, guys.
I do have to say that 3 scheme is so ugly, in my opinion.
It's okay.
We'll have to see, though, which car gets the win. Is it the cleanest car? Because if it's the cleanest car, then it might be the 78, but or the 51. But we'll see. Yeah, guys, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. This season isn't over yet, ladies and gents. Oh, boy. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. In my competition. Yeah, wait, hold on. So we're going to be going live with about 20 to go here at Daytona. Oh, boy. You can speak into this one if you want. Don't like speak right into it because it's a bit more sensitive than mine.
Okay,
but
guys.
just we're gonna get restarted with, I'd say, probably about 16 to go. So still like a decent run to the finish here if it goes caution free. Like still a lot can happen. It's not like it's 10 to go. They'll probably run at least a couple pace laps, and because they're gonna have to open up pit road, guys are gonna probably spend some time working on pit road. I mean, a lot of these cars are battled. I mean, they have been battle worn. Yeah, I think we're gonna still see another caution, guys, and just a matter of who is like who survives that one. Yeah, Exciter, just gonna be chaos, baby. Mr. Duntire, let's go.
Yeah, wait, is it Brady?
That's right.
All right.
Oh, this is kind of funny. Yeah, there are a bunch of empty pit stalls now on pit road because during the rain delay, a lot of the cars that crashed out, well, I mean, they closed up shop. They took those cars, put them in the hauler, closed up the pit stalls, and they're heading back to Charlotte right now. I don't know, Ball. You say there may be 3 cautions with 10 to go? I mean, there's
Wait,
so
did
few
one of the
cautions
cars
left.
stall?
Oh, Austin Dillon stalled. Now here comes Cody Ware, Landon Castle. Okay, now they're going. Hey, it looks like a lot of the cars are getting going, though. That's a good sign.
Bruh, I cannot believe they didn't.
It looks like the 77 might have actually a bit of damage on the nose. We'll have to see, though, which cars make it through, which cars get off pit road, which ones don't.
Bro, BJ,
And which cars fall apart on the first pace laps. So you have Dillon, Ware, Castle, Kyle Busch, Cindric. So yeah, the green flag's back out now. We'll see if try and get the leaderboard updating for you guys. Oh, oops, this thing did not. Got to reload that. Didn't see that. Yep. Already working on the Eric Jones car. Didn't even let it get off pit road. That thing is, whew. Oh boy. Okay, so right now your running order. Okay, it's starting to, narrow out some of the guys that were DNF'd earlier. So you have, okay, Austin Dillon, Cody Ware, Landon Castle, Kyle Busch, Austin Cindric, Truex, McLeod, Reagan, Gregson, Harrison Burton, your top 10. Well, now they're working on, I don't know, we'll see. It's still going to take a couple laps of them pitting on these cars, trying to repair them, get them out there to make minimum speed. I mean, so many cars are out of this race right now. Like, you could legit see Ryan Blaney move all the way up even into like where I'd say maybe even up into like 15th, and then you'd push Truex into having to get a top 5 because Truex has to beat Blaney by 5 spots if we get a new winner.
So then wouldn't he just need to be in 10th?
Yeah, well, he'd need. Well, it depends on where Blaney finishes. He needs to beat him by 10 spots. Patrick McCall, the Quinhoff curse will be over if Cody Ware wins at Daytona. Yeah, well, no, Cody Ware will not be in the playoffs even if he wins because he's not top 30 in points.
That's too bad. Quinn Hall.
Yeah, Ty Dillon's coming to pit road right now.
That's 6 minutes just in your pit box. That starts when you enter pit road. It ends when you exit pit road. And it totals every time you come down pit road.
Oh, boy.
Run minimum speed, which is about a 55-second lap here at Daytona. This car is making it possible for this car to run speed. Now, the good thing is the
Ty Dillon's going to try to make minimum speed here. Man, my leaderboards keep crashing here. We're going to... I think the leaderboards are good now. We'll see. There we go. Up to 100 people watching right now. I appreciate it. Almost to 250 likes, guys. Almost to 250 likes. Let's make it happen. We're just trying to finish this one out, Paul. We can get to 250 subs, guys. Can we get 5 more subs to get to 2,250? They're working on the nose of the 18 car of Kyle Busch right now. I think they're sawing the grill off of the car so they can get some air into the engine so it doesn't overheat. So right now they're trying to fix the 42 of Ty Dillon. His left rear toe link is very broken. Did you see that? Remember, Kyle was just punching the hood with his bare fist to try and get it to go down a bit. Oh, boy. Hey, up to 250 likes, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, they're trying to fix the left front of Harrison Burton's car. Oh, there's some fluid coming out on the bottom of it, so it's probably not going to do it. So Burton's car might be done. Oh, boy. I just don't even know how many cars are still in this race. We're trying to do the math to figure it out. So now it looks like, is it updating yet? I think that we need to go another lap before it'll totally update here what the running order is. Like, there may only be 8 cars or so in this race on the lead lap. I think Bubba Wallace, though, is the free pass car. If everything is correct, he should be back on the lead lap. And the thing is we're going to get restarted and still have a decent amount of racing to go. And I think it's going to come down to Austin Dillon or Austin Cendric. It's going to be the battle of the Austins. Those are 2 of the cleanest and most competitive cars left in this race. Appreciate everybody tuning in, though. Hey, T Nitro N, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, we're moving forward. We're moving forward, guys, right now. I don't. Yeah, Christopher Bell's like some of the drivers that crashed out in the first accident and left the track. Like they're probably already home by now. They're probably gonna be watching the finish of this race from their couch. Oh boy, we got the dog trying to get down here. The dog.
What the dog doing?
There's a dog. Hey, we're up to 2,247, guys. We're 3 subscribers away from 2,250. This has been a great stream, great weekend regardless. Both on the channel and on the track.
Yo, why is the quality so fuzzy?
Well, it's because for some reason our internet connection's a bit down right now, guys. So, sorry if the quality's going a little bit in and out right now. Hopefully we can get that. So hopefully it'll just kind of fix itself. They're trying to get that 42 back out there really quick. I think the damaged vehicle clock's going to run out here pretty quick on him. Okay, now the leaderboard's kind of updated. So now it's Dillon, Reddick, Ware, Truex, or Cendric. Yeah. Dillon, Cendric, Ware, Truex, Castle, Reagan, McLeod, Reddick, Gregson, Kyle Busch, your lead lap cars, and maybe Ty Dillon if he can make minimum speed. But yeah, then you have Bubba Wallace, who should be back on the lead lap. He's in 12th, 1 lap down. Jones is 1 lap down. Harrison Burton, 2 laps down. Ty Gibbs is moving up into, I believe, 13th now. He's 3 laps down. And then you have Ryan Blaney. He's about to start picking up spots in the next 2 laps or so. Ryan Blaney's about to gain a whole ton of spots. Blaney's going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I think 10 spots at least.
Meanwhile, the first row, 1 lap down, is Bubba Wallace. Team owner Michael Jordan still here in Daytona. He could have easily left during that 3-hour race.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace is Michael Jordan still staying at the track. Wants to see how Bubba does. She'll try. Oh, and Denny Hamlin's on the pit box too now. He's like in the street clothes, like he's been out of his car for like a couple hours out of the race.
Game not over yet for Bubba Wallace in 2311 racing.
By the way, this is going to be the first time in the history of 2311 that both of the owners are sitting on
This got a great comment there by Rick Allen. This has got to be the first time in 2311 history where the owners have both been on the pit box during the race.
Denny Hamlin involved in the wreck, so he is going to watch the end of this one from the pit box next to
Oh boy, guys. So we still got a bit of racing to go. 17 laps to go, and I still think, okay, I think pit road's open this time. So now if you want to come in and actually pit your car, that might be now. So they're winding down the laps. I hope we get actually in the restart here pretty soon so that we don't burn down too many laps of racing. But if you guys look at the leaderboard, your eyes do not deceive you. There are 2 Rick Ware Racing cars inside the top 6. And oh, the lights are out on the pace car, so it looks like we're going to be trying to go green again. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cars here trying to go.
So Cody Ware has Kyle Busch like behind him.
So it's Austin Dillon on the inside, Austin Cindric on the outside, then Cody Ware on the inside of row 2, and Martin Truex Jr. on the outside of row 2. And Landon Castle. Oh my gosh, you have 3 cars that came into today with 1,000-to-1 odds in the top 6. Las Vegas is in shambles right now. Your hilarious ball. Anyways, we're gonna. Hey guys, appreciate everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a like and subscribe. The action's about to get real. Up to 2,248 subscribers, guys. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna look at the chat too much from here to the end unless it's under caution because I don't want to see any spoilers. But right now, there are 10 cars still on the lead lap. Bubba Wallace, Eric Jones, and Ty Dillon battling for the lucky dog position to get back on the lead lap if we were to get another caution. Ty Gibbs is 2 laps down, and Joey Logano and Ty Gibbs are 2 laps down. Harrison Burton, Alex Bowman 3 laps down. And you have Ryan Blaney 6 laps down, who this next lap or 2 is going to pick up a ton of spots. Oh boy, yeah. Right now, Truex is actually 15 points above of Ryan Blaney. So Blaney has to make up 15 spots. So right now, he'd have to go from 29th to 14th. But there's still at least I think 16 cars in this race ahead of him. So he's gonna need Truex to lose some ground. But here they come off of turn 4. The lights are on the pace car. Austin Dillon on the inside. Austin Cindric on the outside. Cody Ware pushing Dillon. Truex pushing Austin Cindric. These are words I just never imagined saying. Green flag in the air. 16 to go at Daytona. Let's get her done. Green flag in the air. Good restart down low. Cody Ware giving a good push to Austin Dillon, but now Truex giving a good push to the 2. Landon Castle looking to split out the 51 of Cody Ware. Cody Ware stuck in the middle. That's hurting the inside lane's momentum. Cody Ware's getting shuffled back. Oh, there's some speedy dry. Somebody's up in the wall towards the back of the track. Austin Cindric still leads with Martin Truex Jr. behind him. BJ McLeod moving up into 3rd place right now down the back straightaway. Austin Dillon to the inside of BJ McLeod for 3rd place, but Truex and Cindric just working nose to tail. Oh, boy. You know what Truex may do? Truex may just ride it out behind Austin Cindric. That'll win him the race. But now Austin Dillon's coming, and Austin Dillon's got a big run on these top 2. He's going to try and slingshot to the outside. Austin Cindric's going to throw the block. But Landon Castle's coming with a push to the back of the 3. I think Landon Castle's going to be a key player in this because he actually knows how to plate race, unlike some of these other back markers. Anyways, oh my gosh. Austin Cendric, Austin Dillon, Landon Castle, your top 3. Then BJ McLeod and Martin Truex Jr. side by side for 4th. It's just so weird to be saying these words. Austin Cendric out front. Austin Dillon trying to find a way by. He's got Landon Castle on his bumper, who I think would go with him if they decide to pull out a line. Tyler Reddick moving forward in the pack. Tyler Reddick could help his teammate big time. Tyler Reddick has a lot of damage, but he can probably still push, I would imagine. 15 to go, coming to 14 to go. Oh, we got a slow car off the pace. I think that was Ty Dillon. He's done for the day. Austin Cendric still leads. I think Austin Dillon's going to try and wait as long as he can to make his move. He doesn't want to get himself stuck here. Dillon just pushing Austin Cendric out there. And you know what? He might even try to push him out super far and leave him like a sitting duck. But you have Landon Castle sitting in 3rd place still. If anything goes wrong, Martin Truex Jr. in 4th. Kyle Busch 5th. Well, then where's Ryan Blaney right now? He's making up spots. Ryan Blaney all the way up to 19th. So that means Martin Truex Jr. has to finish inside the top 9. Yeah, you have Kyle Busch in 5th. He just doesn't have any help behind. These guys need to get formed up single file if they want to catch up to these kind of like top 4. It's going to be a tight, yeah, these guys that are side by side from 5th through like 10th place, they need to get single file. Are we going to get another caution, guys? These guys seem pretty content right now. No, we're not seeing too many aggressive mistakes here. Cendric, Dillon, Castle, Truex, your top 4 and a bit of a breakaway. Oh, boy. Time running out. And Ryan Blaney is going to make up a couple more spots, too. I think if Ty Dillon and Eric Jones will go out of this race, he'll move up to, I think, 16th place. And that'll put and Ty Dillon is slow on the apron of the track. He may not be able to make it all the way around. That could also bring in a caution. And now they've gotten single file. The second pack of cars is all single file. There's about 10 of them, and they're about a second behind the leaders. So if they all work together... Oh, but as I say that, they jump out of line. What is the point of this? Now, Gregson's front end is kind of clean, so if you were able to get out to the front of this pack, it might be able to help him, but... Gregson and Reddick and Bubba Wallace trying to lead a second groove in the second pack. They're trying to catch up to these leaders. They got to get single file, though. I mean, they still have a couple more laps in this race. It's still 12 to go, so time still isn't too crucial yet, but you don't want to be lagging around here and fall 2 seconds behind these leaders because that might be too much ground to make up. Look at that. Now Reddick and Gregson are clear on the high side, and they're trying to pull up on this top 4 now. And I feel like Reddick would probably work with Gregson now that they're both Chevrolets and they're trying to chase down this lead pack. Oh, boy, 11 to go. It's Cendric, Dillon, Castle, Truex, your top 4 single file in a breakaway, and then it's about a second back to the rest of the field, which is led by Gregson, Reddick, and Kyle Busch. And it looks like Ryan Blaney's going to make up he's made up a spot on Harrison Burton. He's up to 18th, and he's going to make up, I think, 2 more. Yeah, Blaney's only 4 spots behind Truex right now. And he might be able to make those up here. So Truex also might need to make up ground. Yeah, here comes Gregson and Reddick have joined this lead pack. Bubba Wallace is trying to catch him, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. And Gregson pulls down a line. He's going to leave Truex.
Oh, this is going to hurt Truex.
Yeah, and Landon Castle and Austin Dillon look like they're going to go with him. All the Chevrolets look like they might just form together. Oh, Gregson, though. The thing is I think Gregson's the wild card in this. Gregson wants the win. Landon Castle might be a little bit more content unless, an opportunity really opens itself, whereas Gregson is really going to push the issue and try to win this race no matter what. And yeah, Martin Truex Jr. might lose the draft of this front pack, and as they run, he's only 2 spots behind. He's only 2 spots ahead of Blaney, and Blaney's about to make up 2 spots on track in the next lap or 2 because of these guys that are out of the race, like Ty Dillon and I think Eric Jones. 10 to go. Your top 5, all Chevrolets in a breakaway. Truex trying to hold on to this lead draft, but they're driving away from everybody else. Whoa, Gregson darts on a line there. That was close. And Castle's going to block Gregson there.
Castle, they just need to get around Cindric.
I know. Well, Austin Dillon's going to wait till the last moment and do like a slingshot type thing on Cindric. Oh, boy. Oh, here comes Gregson to the inside of Landon Castle. That's going to hurt Castle. Now everybody else is going to be able to move out and go with them, but Castle's now going to have to try and catch up to the tail end of this draft here. If he can tuck in line behind Reddick. Reddick sent Castle trying to hang on to this lead draft. I don't think it's going to stick again. But maybe if Truex comes to his bumper, the two of them together. And now here they come, putting Eric Jones a lap down with 9 to go. That puts Eric Jones, I believe, 5 laps down now. If Eric Jones goes one more lap down and Blaney passes him, that's another spot. And Jones is going so slow that could happen. Blaney's up to 17th place right now. Blaney's up to 17th, and he might be able to make up 1 or 2 more spots off of these crashed cars. Truex 1 point in front of Blaney right now if we were to get a caution. And now here comes Truex to the back of Castle. Will they be able to work together to go back up and catch these leaders? They're about a second back off these top 2. Or off this top 4. We'll have to see. I don't know if it's going to be able to work for these 2 cars in a tandem versus everybody else.
I don't think Martin Truex is fast enough.
Yeah, I don't think Truex is going to be fast enough to push him. Yeah, I feel like Austin Dillon's going to wait too long, and I think Austin Dillon's going to ruin his own chance. Oh, boy. Eric Jones, it says, is out of this race on the scoring board. He's scored out by NASCAR. So that's going to be... Yeah, Eric Jones is out of this race. That's 1 more spot for Ryan Blaney, but Blaney will be tied with Truex. We'll have to see if anybody else goes out behind him. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, these second 2, Landon Castle and Truex, are not gaining on the top 4. This is so intense right now. And they're going around. I think that's the 41. And the 41's going to be another spot for Blaney. That's going to be another spot for Blaney now. That's going to be another spot for Blaney. I think that puts Custer... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think that was Custer. I don't know. Anyways. Oh, Custer's got an issue. Right front is blown down. The right front tire's out on the 41 now. If that puts some debris on the track, that could change this race as well. Another caution for debris. Can he limp it all the way around the racetrack for Cole Custer?
Please.
That's another point for Blaney as well. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. If Austin Dillon can win this race, 5 to go. 5 to go. But are we going to get a caution? I feel like there's going to be maybe some debris that flies off that 5 of Custer. Truex and Blaney are tied now, basically. And that's the other thing. If Truex passes Castle, though, that's another point in his favor.
Austin Dillon needs to pass Cindric.
I think Austin Dillon's going to wait too long. Oh, now here comes Reagan. These cars are catching Truex and Castle, and this is going to put Truex out of the top 6, or out of the... Blaney's now past Truex. Blaney is past Truex. Truex is going to be out unless we get if we get a new winner, that is. For now, he's safe. But now that these guys are formed up, these guys might be able to go chase the leaders down. We'll see. These guys could, I think. Right now, they're 2 seconds. They're right there, though. Let's see if they get formed up. Let's see. Let's look at the interview. Can this second group of 6 cars reel in the top 4? They're kind of, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Last time at the line, they were 2.2 seconds back. Or David Reagan, who was leading that draft, was 2.3 seconds behind our leaders. And now already 1.9 seconds behind. We'll see. We'll see. And especially if these guys start to battle. And now they're going to put Bowman a lap down. Oh, man. 48. Look at the gap from the second pack down to a second and a half. They made up 0.8 of a second. They're coming. They're coming. Now, what will they be able to do? Landon Castle, Cody Ware, David Reagan.
Oh, my God.
Oh! Oh! Oh, Cindric's able to save it. And now they're negotiating through the traffic. Castle and Reagan, where are they going to go? They've got a big run on these guys. Can they get past the 2 RCR cars is the question. Oh, Austin Cindric almost got spun. It's now Austin Dillon to the lead after almost spinning Austin Cindric. And now Landon Castle's got a run on him. And Noah Gregson and David Reagan, your top 5. Coming to 2 to go. Reddick, though, going to be able to block big time for Austin Dillon. Right now, as they run, Truex is 4 points out. He needs to find a way to make up 4 more spots. Oh, boy. This lead draft is about, what? It's the top 7 all working together. We'll see where they can go. Your top 2 are RCR cars. Then you have Landon Oh, David Reagan's going to pull out a line. Oh, he thought about it. And they're kind of looking for it. Maybe they'll play that move next time. Oh, David Reagan and Cody Ware and Austin Cindric, the 3 Fords.
Okay.
Oh, boy, these Fords are coming. Oh, David Reagan and Landon Castle are now kind of hooked up. David Reagan, Cody Ware. Oh, my gosh, what is this? Austin Dillon's got this. These guys are battling behind him. This is the final lap. Oh, my goodness. They're going to need a huge run. Cody Ware in 3rd place. Reddick's going to just push Austin Dillon here. Oh, boy, this is going to be it. Through the final set of turns, it's Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick, Cody Ware, Austin Cindric with a run. Where's he going to go? And here comes B.J. McLeod and Martin Truex Jr. trying to go to the high side. Truex has to make up 4 spots coming to the checkers. Oh! Is it going to be enough? Austin Dillon's going to win at Daytona! And Truex is out. Truex is out by 3 points. 3 points. Oh, my goodness. It's Dillon, Reddick, Cindric, Castle, Gregson, Ware, McLeod, Truex, Reagan, and Kyle Busch. Oh, my gosh. What a race. Oh, but Truex is out of the playoffs. Oh, my goodness. Guys, make sure you got to drop a like and subscribe for that finish. Oh, my gosh. That was insane. We'll be live again next weekend for Darlington. Oh, we just need 2 more subs to get to 2250. Oh, man, what a finish. Oh, that was insane. Austin Dillon's going to get his 2nd win at Daytona. Austin Dillon might be have one of the craziest careers of any driver in NASCAR in terms of his wins. He's won the 500, the Coke 600, and the Coke 0400. Oh my gosh! And he just won the race at one race at Texas. But what a race, guys! Drop a like and subscribe. I was rooting for Landon Castle and the underdogs, but there you go. Oh my gosh, guys, what a race. Just what a race. Thanks, King Kwan. Oh man, what a race. I'm just like, that was insane. They kept going back and forth, and Dillon just held on with his teammate Reddick. Austin Dillon owes Reddick like an unlimited lifetime supply of Coca-Cola or something, because Tyler Reddick just was the only reason Austin Dillon won that race, being able to push him to the finish. Yeah, but on that final lap, Austin Dillon would have just been left to dry by everybody else, but Reddick was able to push him and kind of be a blocker. Wow. Because he's a Chevrolet affiliate. But guys, make sure you drop a like and subscribe. Ball GB, that just saved you $50 because you're not going to pay to watch the playoffs without Truex in it. Okay. Oh, guys, make sure you drop a like and subscribe before you go. What a race. What a race. Got over 11,000 views. How about that for Austin Dillon? What a race. I cannot believe what just happened. Hey, we're up to 22:52, guys. You got it. Woo.
She said, when you get paid like me, you don't have to worry about it. I was like, okay, I got you, baby. But Ace was back there with me.
What a race.
Watching the Carolina Cowboys win the PBR event. They said, hey, go get ready. So we stayed ready, and
What a race.
Fresh Street Bass Pro Shops. Everybody that makes this happen now has been with me since my start. We have so many great partners.
Man, that was a great race, guys. Here, give me your ratings on that race out of 10. That is like I'm giving it a 9.5 out of 10, okay? 9.5 out of 10. What a race. That felt so funny to be saying. Here. The names I was saying, Cody Ware, David Reagan, Landon Castle, BJ McLeod. Man, like, anything could happen in that one. What a race. Yeah, worth the wait. Exactly, Rusty's 95. Worth the wait. Guys, that was just so unbelievable. I'm still, like, in shock. Thanks to everybody who subscribed, too.
How crazy is it that a body of work of a season, Austin, comes down to getting back on the lead lap right before a rainstorm, dodging a wreck, and then...
What a race.
It's crazy. You just never give up and have faith. We had some tough finishes this year, like Charlotte, man. I beat myself up over that.
Balled you beat? No, it wasn't.
Didn't finish it off.
Sorry, Isaac. Where is Blaney? Blaney's in the playoffs. He's in the playoffs. And he finished, I think, like 15th. Yeah, P15 for Ryan Blaney. You know what? The only people Martin Truex Jr. can blame for missing the playoffs are the three guys he didn't beat: BJ McLeod, Cody Ware, and Noah Gragson. Oh, Truex lost to BJ McLeod and Cody Ware. Those are the guys in Landon Castle. Those three names kept him. Just literally a tenth of a second would have had Truex in the playoffs. Another tenth of a second. Wow, what a race. Yes, I'd prefer this race to be run on the 4th of July. I'll agree with that. Keith Lowe, I know. I don't want to be that. Well, here's the reason. I don't think it's going to do that either because the car is like so damaged. How they can even like measure some of that stuff? I mean, we'll see, but that's a decent one. But then you couldn't have it as a playoff race, Pulsar Lights. Oh, man. What a tough break for Truex, but what an amazing race. Drop a like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. This is the biggest stream in Freedom Motorsports history. One of the longest streams, second longest ever. Wow, what a race. Most liked stream, most new subscribers is like the day. I don't know, maybe Hector, maybe you could swap Talladega and Daytona in terms of the dates right now, but I don't know, you just have to like fiddle around with it. Truex will be around next year. A lot of people are thinking next year will be Truex's final year in the Cup Series. Hopefully he can make the playoffs then, but I mean, still an amazing season by Truex. Just so many underdog winners in this type of playoff format is what put him out in the playoffs. But now both RCR cars in the playoff, and also your playoff field is now set. Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick are here. We'll see what Ryan Blaney has to say. Yeah, tough day for Blaney, but a great effort by that team to get him into the playoffs here. Grind it out. Yeah, Blaney's probably so stressed out. He's probably like, Like he just said fingers crossed the whole time that a bunch of guys crash out. We'll go, but our playoff grid is now set. It's Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick, Austin Cendric, not Martin Truex Jr., but Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Alex Bowman, Ryan Blaney, Kevin Harvick, Daniel Suarez, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, Chase Briscoe, Ross Chastain, Byron, Bell, and Larson. We'll see once they update the whole playoff grid. Now that the points have been dealt out you get extra points for winning, the regular season championship. We'll kind of see what the playoff grid is going into the play. Here, where's the remote? Hit pause. Okay. So going into the round of 16, where the playoffs will start at Darlington. Playoffs start next weekend at Darlington, Sunday at 6 o'clock Eastern. Going into the playoffs, Austin Dillon, who just won and got his way into the playoffs, is going to be in last. And he will start that race 4 points in the hole. Bowen will start 3 points in the hole. Cendric will start 3 points in the hole. Suarez will start 2 points in the hole. Then you'll have Briscoe 2 points above the cut line at the beginning of the race. Kyle Busch 3 points above. Bell 4 points. Harvick 5 points. Reddick 5 points. Blaney 6 points above the cut line. Hamlin 6 points above the cut line. Or no, 4 points. Wait, Denny Hamlin 4 points above the cut line. 6 points above the cut line. There we go. And then you'll have Byron 7 points above the cut line. You will have Larson 11 points above the cut line. Chastain 12 points. Logano 17. And then you have Chase Elliott, who will be 32 points above the cut line. So really nobody safe going into next week except maybe Chase Elliott and I'd say kind of Joey Logano. Everybody else, only about 10 points separate the bottom 12 drivers right there. So it's anybody's race going in to Darlington. Anybody's championship. Wow, that's your playoff bracket next year. And this week we'll have our playoff prediction video coming your way. Obviously, Kyle Larson's going to win again. Wait, no. I don't know. I'm going to have to maybe make a reasonable bracket and then what I want to see happen. Well, yeah, next weekend at Darlington. The first round's probably one of the more normalish rounds. You got Darlington, and then you got Kansas and Bristol. So Bristol is going to be one hot night under the lights. Make sure you guys subscribe and stay tuned for all that. Make sure you turn on the bell so you're notified when I upload videos like my playoff prediction video, but also go live for races in the future. Thanks to everybody who tuned in today. 1,200 views today. I really appreciate it, everybody. Man, I can't believe it. What a race. What a day. That was honestly one of the craziest finishes to a race I've ever seen. Definitely worth the wait, in my opinion. But a lot of guys in the playoffs for the first time in this bracket. You have, Austin Cendric, a rookie, but then Daniel Suarez is a rookie. Chase Briscoe. Who else is a first-time playoff contender? Is Tyler Reddick a first? No, I think Tyler Reddick made last time. Ross Chastain. So you have 4 first-time playoff guys this year. And now it's going to be different because now it's every week matters even more than the regular season because every moment matters so much. But really tough break for Truex there, guys. I'm going to kind of look around the Twitter and see what a lot of people's reactions are to that race. I mean, that was, in my opinion, an amazing race. I will never forget this race, guys. I will never forget this race.
What happened there? I got hit by another race car going 190, 200 miles an hour. I saved it, glad I shot to come back to the field.
Interviewing Austin Cendric now, and
Totally expect to get drove through. It's just kind of a matter of time. Pretty bummed, I mean, we had a shot to win today.
Austin Cendric honestly almost swept the Daytona races, which I think is kind of overlooked. Wow, Austin Cendric making some nice references here. I felt like I was back in the Xfinity Series. I was the only Ford.
One lap longer, I might have a shot, I don't know, but just frustrating just to be that close. And you know that it's just
Just what a race.
Into the trials, we're trying not to get that gap that big, and they were just backing up to each other, working together as they should. So kind of pissed about it, but can't be too upset. In the playoffs,
Kind of looking at the chat just to see what you guys have to say about this one. Has been a good start to the season for the Gen 7 cars. So, oh yeah, the Gen 7 has been amazing. I mean, this regular season has been unbelievable. So many winners with so much action, so much on-battle racing. I mean, on-track battles. I actually think the plate racing is almost better now. There's not as much three-wide action. I feel like it's not as bunched together. I feel like there's a little bit more space in between cars, but I feel like the runs and the handling of the car matters so much more. I mean, like, shout out to Austin Dillon. I mean, he thought he had it won when the rain started to come. Wasn't quite that simple, but was able to continue to hold on throughout the race and able to pull out the dub at the end.
it took 26 races to set the playoff field. The fans deserved to see it. If it was possible, and they got a crazy 21 laps. I thought it was going to be calmer than that.
You know what, guys, we are going to end the stream there. Thanks to everybody who tuned in. Over 11,000 views today. I can't believe it. 100 new subscribers. Thanks to everybody who watched the stream. We'll be live again next weekend for the Xfinity Series and Cup Series at Darlington. That's all for now. I'm out. See you guys in the next one.